Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're back. Oh, bro, every time I have to fucking fix this cam. Oh, it does work. Where's chat? There it is. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Man, those plates have been there a while, actually. I need to move them. Oh, it's bright and early. Chat, it's fucking cold today. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's cold. Maybe I should put a jumper on or some shit. Wait. No, I should put a jumper on. Oblivion today? Bro, I wish I was streaming yesterday so I could do the Oblivion day. But I should take a day off. So I'm chilling now. And my energy is great. I should play Oblivion, but is Oblivion... Listen, chat. Is Oblivion a good game to stream? It's quite a long one, isn't it? Is it fun to watch? Today we're gonna do Pummel Party. We're gonna do Variety again today. Holy shit. We did Variety like 3 times in the last week. Oh my god. But chat, I don't think you want to watch me play Oblivion. All I'm gonna do is run around and be a rat and pickpocket everyone. That's all I'm gonna do. All I'm gonna do is run around, pickpocket people, and fuck around with everyone. And join the Thieves Guild, or the Rat Guild, or like the... When I played Oblivion as a kid, I never completed it. All I did was, I got to like the... I don't know what the story is, but there's a city. What's the city called? Leyendell or some shit? I don't know. I got to the main city, and then I tried to join the Vampires Guild, and that's all I did. And then I went around with the Vampires Guild, Thieves Guild. I don't remember it very well. Very well. Chat, is Leyendell? Is that it? That's the name of the city? Oh my god, wait, I'm kind of clean with it. Leyendell's in Elden Ring. Oh wait, what's the city in Oblivion? Okay, here's my promise to you. You can clip it. Actually, no, I'm not good with promises, man. I'm not good with them. Okay, we're gonna finish Hollow Knight before Silksong comes out. And... That's the only promise. That's the only promise. Hey, wow! That's the only promise. I can't do more than that. I can't do more than that. Oh yeah, RDR2 we have to do as well. Chat, how's everyone feeling? I'm not lying, How are you doing? Are you good? Yeah, I'm doing really good. I still need to fix this fucking wall, man. I just don't know what to put there. Maybe I need to put a big Lost Ratones logo there. Are you excited for Pummel Party? Yeah, actually I'm excited. I think Pummel Party is fucking fun. I also think I'm god tier at that game, so I'm gonna stomp everyone. Maybe I should put it in the title. Pummel Party after LCK with Lost Ratones. I think some Pummel Party will be fun. Put a big XCD logo on the wall. When will you fix the lights on the back? What lights? Well, the lights are on the ceiling, so I don't know what to do about it. Or do you mean the lights for the LCK LPL logos? Your mic arm looks dusty. Bro, I've had this mic arm for about 5 years. You can see it's got sellotape stains on it where I pack it and travel with it. I think I've traveled with this microphone arm to like 7 different setups or more, maybe like 10. I always when I go to like co-streams, like if I go to like the World's Finals co-stream venue or whatever, I always take this with me as like a backup in case I need to stream from the hotel. It's kind of annoying to travel with, but that's it. Why do you have DMs with Nice? I don't have DMs with Nice. He DM'd me randomly. I don't know why. I don't want to leak DMs, but he kind of like DM'd me being like, if you need to get into the LEC, I'm your guy. And then I was like, whatever. I didn't really reply. He was like, if you respond to me, just make sure you DM me on Instagram about it. I was like, okay. Anyway. Leaked your DMs yesterday? I don't think I leaked too much. I think my DMs are just people I'm not very good at... I'm very good at reading my DMs. I'm not very good at responding to them. So, like, I've read all my DMs, but I haven't responded to anyone. I sometimes said, like, this is going to sound fucking mentally ill, but I don't speak to many people I know very well on DMs on Twitter, other than my mum. So, I, like, read my DMs, and then, like, a week or two later, I'll get back to, like, replying to everyone. So, I haven't replied to many people on DMs. Only my mum. Do a cleaning stream? No. You're a read only? Leaked NIP DMs? Yeah, we're gonna make something magic happen. Magic happen this year, maybe. Caedrel has a 33% win rate in solo queue this split. Does he? Does he? Oh, how many games has he played, you fucking rat? Are you following Connor Cyclothon? Yeah, I tune in every now and then in the morning. Shout out to Connor. Sea-Dog VA, if you want to check him out. He's doing a cyclothon. I don't know how far he is. How far is he going? Is he almost done with his cyclothon? Is he almost done or what? 4 more days. 4 more days. Alright. What is this chat linking? My goat Onapixel plays more variety in one single stream than Sally in a year. Do a fraud check on Sparky for real. He's immense debt to us. Variety Frogs. Bring 2023 Caedrel back. You say bring 2023 Caedrel back, but we didn't do that much variety last year either. That's cap. That's cap. I didn't do much variety last year, man. He does variety though. Every hour he introduces a new meal. Hey. Last year is 2024. Oh my god, it was 2024. Wait, 2023? Did we play a lot of variety in 20? Yeah, maybe we did play a lot of variety in 2023. Maybe we did. Maybe we did play a lot of variety. I think the best variety of 2023 was Suika. You know what it is? It's because normally we play Mario Kart, but I haven't got Mario Kart set up. I feel like I haven't gotten around to setting it up since I moved to England instead of Berlin. Maybe I should get around to setting up the Mario Kart, especially with the new Mario Kart coming out. But wait, the Mario Kart 9, or whatever the fuck it's called, the open world one, can you play it on Switch, or do you have to play it on Switch 2? Do you have to play it on Switch 2? When is Switch 2 out? It's in July, right? In June. Should we cop a Switch 2 and play some Mario Kart, the new one? Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Alright, what's happening in the world? C9 versus FlyQuest, LCS, Drake fight.
Now the Herald's been summoned up. Loki's trying to run him over, but Vulcan's going to be the one jumping in.
What is this?
Shutdown credit over to Blabber, but he's got to be careful. Vulcan and Blabber both incredibly low, and Quad is looking to keep the aggro on. He's got to be careful. The Emperor's divine.
I saw this live.
The kill. Quad has to flash away back over the wall, and everybody else on FlyQuest is
I saw that live. I saw that live. I don't know. They had this issue in draft FlyQuest, I think, where Tristana Corki were banned. And then he had to play Lucian mid. And then he had to play Lucian mid. Someone just messaged me on Twitter. His name is Caedrel's 10k PC OME. And he just DM'd me a ga ga ga. He DM'd me a ga ga ga. Good one. Who took Park Do-hyun's cannon? What is that Viper AI? What the fuck? Zeka. Peanut. Bro, what the fuck is this? What is this? There's no audio to it either. It's not AI, it's real. Remix. Every time we laugh, every time Sally gets hit by a ga 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 link. NA solo queue is getting close to Korean solo queue. Alright, what's happening in the world? What is happening in the world? It said AI at the end. I made a wholesome edit about Caedrel's journey so far. What is this fraudulent video gonna be? Go on then. What is this fraudulent ass video gonna be? Go on then. What's poppin'? We're back! Oh my god! We back, chat, we back. How are we doing? 6 is good, 9 is bad. How are you doing?
Hello,
How's your morning been? How's your evening been?
I'm Drake, this is Caedrel.
Yeah, you can be the greatest.
Oh my god, don't show this.
But Carrot, Caedrel,
Carrot.
I would like to speak to your manager.
My audio's fine. I was kidding.
Oh, what the hell?
You were joking. I was joking.
Okay, he's quite big actually. I need to reposition.
That's what they all say about the ankles. Didn't find a response. Kuma, can he steal it? Kuma will have to fire right. Helio might find an engaging. 5-man ultimate on the follow-up with Reed. The Nexus will fall. GG. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, what the hell? What do you do?
I think the thing that makes me the saddest is how many people wanted me to stay. Oh my god, it's the best poppy game I've ever seen in my life.
No, for fuck's sake! There it is! There it is! That's the game-winning play! Xiaohu! Xiaohu! J2! I get a 3-0 them after these game states! Slap my ass! And call me silly! Take us alive! Take us alive! He's alive! He's alive! He's alive! This is like Helm's Deep! Just hold it! Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, right, hold it!
Team name?
Los Ratones.
I'm starting an esports team in League of Legends. All of our streams will be public.
Los Ratones. Oh. I'm sorry. Debut win tournament. Just like that. Click of the fingers. Boom, my Renata.
Solo kill Faker! Bounce that solo kill Faker! The bounce special's ended! The bounce special's ended! Valiant got the Falcons! That's gonna be it, right? Cutting flashes in! Cutting flashes in! That's gonna be it!
Damn, Bousy. Damn, Bousy.
What is that? That's supposed to be a microphone?
Wait, we're actually number one. What the fuck? Never give up, chat. No matter what's happening in the world, like if you're in a field that you don't enjoy or you're trying to succeed in something, you'll always find like a path somewhere and it'll pay off. That was the sweetest video I've ever seen on this Reddit ever in my life. What? That was the sweetest video ever. What the fuck? Okay, now go back to flaming me. Okay, no, I'm kidding. Yo, thank you for that sweet video. That's so wholesome. That's super wholesome. W video, W. I was here the whole time. I was here. I was the chair. A good video. Concerned. Concerned. Yo, thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot. Very needed. That was really nice. This one's good as well. What is this one? Okay. Good one. Great video. Great video. Absolute illness in this chat. Never fails. Never fails. Big one. You've been gone for 1 day is...
Hi guys, I collected all Italian brain rot animal memes. Enjoy.
Oh my god.
Hi guys, I collected all Italian brain rot animal memes. Enjoy the show.
Trallallero trallallà, porco Dio e porco Allah. Bombardiro crocodilo. Un fottuto alligatore volante che vola e bombarda i bambini a Gaza e in Palestina. Non crede in Allah e ama le bombe. Bombombini Gusini. Fratello bombardiro crocodilo, che svolge tutte le stesse funzioni del fratello. Da bombe alla gente, uno scherzo per chi si è trasferito. Trulimero trulicina. Il pritiletin in piscina. Formaggio sulla trulla lima. Ma chi chiama la tazzina? Oh
damn!
El bobrito gangsterito. Banditelli don bobrelli. El bondito bobrito gangsterito. Bobrito bondito? Frigo camelo, buffo fardello. Nel centro della città, tra macchine e calore, un frigo camelo cammina con amore. Con stivali giganti e passo lento. Ha perso la gioia, ha perso il momento. Scimpanzini bananini. Wah, wah, wah. Bananucci, monkeyucci, burbaloni.
What has
lolli,
happened to this generation, bro?
Capibarello,
What is
cocossini.
this?
È molto raro trovare sulle coste di Bali una noce di cocco unica nel suo genere
noce
che
di
contenga un
cocco.
capibara al suo interno. Si tratta di un evento molto raro in cui la gente del posto si riunisce
Chimpanzini
attorno a un
Benini.
fuoco e celebra l'arrivo del dio capibara cocco. Coco fanto elefante.
Chat, you call this brain rot, but this is what we watched when we were like this age. Hold up. This is what our generation was.
Yeah, well, I do forget. I forget.
Actually, not our generation. The most recent one.
Right now, yeah.
This was the previous generation. Oh my god. Yeah, you chat, you say this is brain rot, but what was, bro, this was this generation, the most recent generation's brain rot, and then this was our brain rot. Wait, hold up. That's a classic, and then you have this. Then you have this one as well.
Got your nose.
Look down, he's got a nose!
You gotta help me, man. My tie is evil and it's gonna kill me.
And now he speaks to him.
Please don't hurt me. Hello, parking meter. Hello. Hey, guy. Hey, smell my flower.
Mmm. Is it? I like cranes.
Hey, man, what the hell is wrong with you? Level up. Somebody help me, I'm being robbed. I'll save you. Tree powers activate.
Boom.
Die, potato.
Not today. No!
Yum. Ah! Why would you do this? I have a wife and family! Ah, the pain! It's unbearable! What have I done? Ah! Tell my children I love them! Daddy! Ah! No!
Bro, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Elefantucci coconucci. Questo bambino è protetto da una noce di cocco. Insieme non hanno paura.
It's all, what is this?
Look for the Gummy Bear album in stores on November 3rd. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Gummy, gummy, gummy,
Gummy, gummy bear. Bro, what happened to all the banger songs? We had Nyan Cat, we had fucking Gummy Bear, we had Crazy Frog. Where's all the brain rot songs at? Oh my god, banger. Alright, what's happening in the world? Why does Uzi have an account named Fnatic Reckless 1? He's just a fan.
You should know that I'm out with.
I don't even know that one. Oh, this one's a banger, chat. I remember this one. Pooty pooty. No, 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 no. You got pooty. You know this one?
Pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty. You go good at guy. You are pretty. Pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty. Yo, buddy. You are pretty. Pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty.
Chat, wait. Wait. I used to play this game at school all the time. Wait. When I was at school, always played this game. Hold up. Oh my god, classic. Door open. When it's cold outside. Oh, you have to dash through it. I forgot. That game was a classic. That game was a classic. That game was an absolute classic. Pen pineapple, apple pen. That's a. Wait, why does this have like a custom slider? Why does it have like a birthday slider? What the fuck?
Epi. I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. I have a pen.
Yeah.
I have pineapple. Pineapple pen. Apple pen. Pineapple pen. Pen pineapple apple pen.
Fucker right in the pussy.
Wow.
Classic. Chat, do you remember this as well? Do you remember this one? Classic.
Do the Harlem
Such a degenerate time. Such a degenerate time. Wait, that's Riot Games. What the fuck? What is Twisted Fate doing? What was he doing? Okay, last one.
Do the Harlem
Good times. Good times. Okay, what else is happening? We saw that YouTube video. Yep. He heard what Bao said, and then today at last. What do you mean he heard what Bao said? I don't get it. Oh, he has a skin on. I saw this, by the way. Guys, stop. I feel like Twitter is just full of brain rot. That's just it. It is just what I've learned over the years is Twitter is just full of degeneracy. That's why I said I don't use Twitter as much anymore. The comments are absolute illness on some of the shit. Also, half the people commenting I checked don't even fucking follow me. People are just unleashing. Chat, look at this. Did you see that?
What?
Did you see that?
How?
What did I do?
That's a Lost Ratones mid laner right there. That's a Lost Ratones mid laner right
What
there.
the fuck happened?
You know exactly
I pressed
what
R
happened.
once and it just cancelled.
Cappuccino.
What
is this?
It's so cooked. Actually, Leander's made a big difference. More does nothing, I guess. Okay, if Arla wins this, I'll give you my left toe. I'll give you my toe. Oh, hold up. Nah, breathe is fine. He's over here. Yeah, okay. Oh.
Give me the toe.
You can't have it. Yo, it's attached.
Give me the toe.
It's attached.
Give me the toe.
It's
Give me the
yo,
toe.
it's
Give me the toe.
attached. It's
Give me the toe.
attached.
Give me the toe.
It's attached. If it
Give me
was
the toe.
unattached,
Minus one toe.
I'm sorry, yo. No,
Minus one toe.
sorry.
Minus one
I'm
toe.
fucking
Give me.
sorry.
Minus one toe.
I'm fucking sorry.
Minus one toe. What the fuck is this? Cute Pika steals food from neighbors. Pika.
Pikers.
Oh, Pika. Damn, he's kind of cute.
Male has been awake all winter, living on the food
Oh, he's so
reserves
small.
he built up last year.
Damn. Does he have hands?
For him,
it's his
summer
feet then.
can't come soon enough. As the sun's warmth returns for just a few weeks, this harsh world is transformed.
What do you mean, bro? It's
into
50%
a rich,
nose.
high-altitude meadow. It's what all
That's a
the
fucking
pikers
big
here
bee.
have
What?
been
That's
waiting
AI.
for almost 10 months. There's no time to waste.
Wait, he's cute as hell. Can you have him as a pet, chat? Is that legal?
Ready, steady. Now they must collect as much food as quickly as they possibly can.
Bro, the cameramen are crazy for getting this. Absolutely insane.
But
It's like a
some of them
Pokemon.
seem in less of a hurry,
Lazy red.
clearly biding their time.
Do something.
The others are gathering leaves non-stop.
They're herbivores.
They build haystacks, and that takes a lot of work. Each
They're making a
mouthful
nest.
has to be carefully placed to allow the sunlight to dry it. They also add a few leaves from other plants that contain chemicals which will help preserve the hay during the winter.
Where's the food at?
As many as 11,000 return journeys may be needed
11,000 journeys?
to build
What?
a reasonably large haystack.
11,000 journeys? What?
And then it has to be guarded against opportunistic neighbors.
That's mega pace, true.
The weather is showing signs of changing. It's time to make a move.
For what?
This piker specializes in stealing from its neighbors.
Stealing? What? A fucking rat.
Got away with it. Again.
The fuck? What the fuck? Look at my horse is amazing.
Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Have a stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane, and then it turns back again when you tug on its wing.
Classic, what is this? Damn. The concerts go wild for these kind of artists, right there. Is it Tokyo Ghoul? Damn. Okay, jump the chorus. Bro, her vocals are crazy on day. She's doing this live. Bro, her vocals are nuts. Popping off live is... Doesn't she sing more songs as well? What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit! An Ado world song? What, is this like her concert? Bro, if she has to sing like this every song, she must be fucking tired, bro. Man, the piano just gets me. The piano, I've got a soft spot for a piano. Chat, last thing. I was watching a stream yesterday, this guy's stream. You know, we watched a YouTube shorts of him.
He's got it. He's got it.
I was watching his stream yesterday.
To a cameraman. Maybe not.
I listened. I know this is written, but basically I was watching it live because I was chilling, and he got this guy on the street. This is just yesterday, and he got him to sing a vocal like this.
I saw you the other night.
Yeah.
And you were with someone that wasn't me.
And then he sampled it. Like this. He just cooks it in 1 minute 30, 2 minutes. He just cooks up the vocals, pitches it up a bit. And then he gets this beat. Listen to this. And then listen to this guy to the rap on it.
What a talent, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing, New York? How's everybody feeling tonight?
This was gonna work.
Listen to what he cooks up. I thought this was insane.
All right. All right, I'm taking my time with it because I know it's gonna be good now.
Take your time.
Okay, he cooks up the sample. Ready?
That's it. History in the making. Yeah. Yo.
Just in like 2 minutes.
Yeah. Can I start rapping now?
Okay, now the guy who raps, this is for sure written, but it goes crazy, I think, actually.
Give him a second.
He has this memorized, I think.
Yo, it's Chef Gambino, the brand Zeno and pan sauce, kill shit, suicide pack, Mexican standoff, black tops and handball, the back blocks and handoffs, got this game on reserve, padlocked and hands off, Gordon Ramsay where they looking for the man sauce, feeling anxiety, I've been trying to get these Zans off, oh get off these Zans, forgot what the plan was, trample the samples and bump the anthems out of phantoms, damn son, where you find this to see my eardrums bleeding, this was shooting the fair ones, pop fire like valley like flare guns. Walk up in the spot of air one I couldn't bear, son. It's one of the hardest things that I ever said. Get ornaments to Deslaments, her parliaments to Bethlehem. It's politics and testament, flawlessness and pestilence. Saw some tits when walking with my bitch, I'm too impetuous. The effortlessness, only way to describe the vibes. Arrabbiata, frito misto with the galamaz. Basquiat, a baccarat. Bitches on my body, hot as grabber. Just some gummies from the Boston over parking lot. Yeah, rip it.
Okay, now he's out of bars.
Yo.
But I thought that part, I was listening to it, I was like, damn, that's pretty cool.
Yo, I said we outside.
He ulted way too early, chat. He used his ulter. He ulted.
Major pain, like motherfucking Damon Wayans. Every single day, walking like Bruce Wayne in Gotham, feeling like Batman. Better go and get a CAT scan, cause my back just a little bit hurt. Every beat get a lot of bit murked. Yo,
he ulted way too early. He's out of mana.
Every day we be cooking molten heat. Overseas, from overseas to Fulton Street, down up to the Bronx. Like
Bro, this guy's stream is so chill. He just like fucking people just come out. And he just temples their vocals and just makes a song out of it.
What kind of?
He just gets. And he just makes it into. He just fucking cooks it up into a song. He's so epic, that guy. Crazy.
Ulster have really slumped
Funky
pretty
as fuck,
hard
actually.
in their last few matches.
What's his channel name?
Narrowly
His channel name
defeating
is
the team Freaks in
Ariatom.
that first
He just
game at
walks
the
around
end of the
sampling
week
people's
last week,
vocals and then turning it into
it
songs.
definitely does not feel like the momentum is on KT's side right now.
Yeah, I would say that both of these. Can't show me intuition is something you never question. There's rooms I never stepped in, but heard my name been mentioned. I never trade respect, cause I'm fiending for attention. Imagine that, no dirt on your name, watch how karma gon' throw it back. Try trigger a response, and my heart beat on the track. Hear my mother's spirit now, louder than never. Reminding me how much I shine when I'm feeling under pressure. Guess this is good riddance, guess I had too much baggage, you couldn't fit it. Sacrificial poet suffering from others' decisions, love with conditions. I'm not that girl from before, I'm on a mission. No, I don't open closed doors, that shit is finished. No, I'm deserving of more than what you give me. Guess you're not used to this type of woman. Yeah, this type of woman.
He just walks around and random people just grab the mic and he just makes a beat for them.
Right.
It's crazy, no? Otherwise, he just raps himself. He's just vibing, bro.
Going down and they kick that. I don't think they understand we doing what we do. I don't think they understand we do what we do.
Really cool.
And to his detriment, unfortunately. But I think that nothing is, the change to the bottom lane here, Peter and Duckdom back in the duo, casting coming in, has not given us a
What do you have for breakfast? I have a bread
it's not
with
given
butter.
us a KT roster that you could trust. It's not given us a robust 5-man unit just yet.
Bread with
the mid
butter.
lane matchup is 100% the key player matchup. These are the two carries of these two squads, and by a large margin as well. You can see some of these stats here as well. The laning stats
Chat,
with
look at this,
losing
look at this.
records are very impressive. Goal difference at 14 for these two are both in the top 3. BD's KP,
look at that.
top 3 as well.
All
Really,
GM
really
at least
important
now.
Fixture in this roster.
Big reckless
If you
shell.
can't
We're
get it
climbing,
done,
we're climbing.
And KT roster usually don't get it done in general, as
whichever AD carry is the flavor of the week for KT Rolster has just not been performing, not to Teddy's level for sure. And so that's a little bit worrying here, as I do think we're going to have to see a big step up from Ducktom in this series.
I would agree. I think that, you know, the entirety of DRX have just kind of had a false start. Like, things went okay in the first week or something like
more
that,
challenging.
and then it all kind of petered out from there. So we'll just have to see whether KT
They're
can
5
take
EU
advantage of
Masters
that
winners.
or whether it's time for a turnaround here for DRX. Because, yeah, I mean, they're going to need to sometime soon. We're almost at round 2, and they haven't quite found the level of success. This guy as well, I think, because we know that this guy is much better than what he's been showing us. We need at least him and BDD to do stuff.
Yeah.
For KT to be good.
That we definitely do. Teddy has, I think, really stepped up quite a bit in the last few matches, even though he's had some tough laning phases. I'm not putting him in the upper echelon of our 80 carries, but definitely feels like he is, in terms of some of our bottom teams, looking to be the strongest and the most consistent. You compare it to players like Hype, obviously, you know, and Ducktom on the other side, as well as Paddock when he was in. You know, they just don't hold a candle to what Teddy has been able to accomplish so far this season, even though he has had his own share of
almost done
problems.
with my food chat.
So I think coming into this series, momentum is going to be so important. It is going to be such a huge factor, especially on the KT Rolster side. If you end up taking a tough, heartbreaking loss in Game 1, you've got all these players who don't have as much stage experience with each other. It is hard to dig out of that hole.
Yeah, I do love that they
That's Rocker.
rested the camera on score for a little while. I love this matchup.
The first series is not bad.
DRX and KT
The second series, Nongshim versus BNK Fearex, that's a banger.
Domestic title in 2018.
Diable
Now
versus
he's
Nongshim.
off on the other side. This is Cho Soo-min. She is from K-Drama, Penthouse. Haven't actually seen it myself.
Cho Soo-min
And,
from Penthouse.
She is going to be leading the fan chant for DRX.
Big DRX fan.
Drama, which I haven't also seen, sadly.
Oh, thank goodness. I was going to feel like at
A
least we could
K-drama.
share the burden of responsibility of not actually watching the show.
Yeah, definitely an icon.
Yo, W,
show.
man. There's so many Korean celebrities that just
I know
rock up
very
to
little
LoL
about,
Park to
but I
watch
know
teams,
it's
man.
Very, very famous.
I know that
Secret
it's famous,
League of
however,
Legends
I know
addicts.
nothing
I
about
know
it.
it.
Famous in its
I know it. Chat, who was the one from Elite who was the Katarina main?
Time, and I
Check
have
her
not
solo
spent
queue
that much
account,
time
check
watching
it.
That one. I just finished
Check her
Severance,
solo queue
you know,
account.
season 2, like when
Minju,
that
yeah,
one
check her
debuted,
solo queue
the
account.
finale was very
I've been
good.
struggling to get my wife to watch that with me, so I haven't been able to finish season 1 yet. It's not great. All right, I've been watching Slow Horses, though. That is amazing.
I've heard good things.
Yeah, really, really good. Just finished the first season. Anyway, let's dive into the draft
at
here
my
for game
horse. My
number
horse is
1. Yone
amazing.
already taken away. It seems you just can't nerf him enough. Speaking of can't nerf it enough, Gwen still going to be banned away as well.
She's
and of course, we're going to ease in to some
Yeah,
of
this
the
is
patch
Battle of the
changes,
Despairs.
moving into
Cousin
25
BDD versus, I mean,
We'll
who's
talk about some
hard
of
stuck on
them as they
DRX?
become relevant. I think Ari is the biggest one that she's still very relevant in my opinion, but not as
Ari.
catch-all because before
I'm
you
excited
could
as
draft her
fuck.
in
Like,
any type of
actually, I'm like
composition,
super excited for Diable
whereas
versus
in the past she
Nongshim.
was more niche towards like specific
I need to
dive
see
prompts. I think
Diable
she's
versus. I just
pushed
want to
a
watch
little bit more
Diable
back into
games.
that niche. Of course, time will tell, but just a little bit less tanky with the build that she was abusing practically. And so, see what this final ban is going to be because
Can you
Jace
counter
is
Yone
still very
with
strong.
Vlad?
Was untouched.
That
They'll
doesn't sound
still
like a
continue to
counter.
ban
Is
this Callista though. Away from Teddy.
I would have really liked a Sejuani ban, but I guess blue side isn't as
Kalista
likely
Vi
to
Gwen,
pick it away.
Yone
You often
Azir
like pairing it
Talia.
up with things.
Kalista-
So
so Rumble
maybe they
Jace
feel
trade.
safe from that one. I just think that Sponge is
When in doubt, ban out
way better
BDD
at
because
Sejuani
he's
than
the only
almost
one who
any
can
other
carry.
thing. Jace is left up though, so it's not going to be first picked or anything like that. And Rich is going to get his highest Mastery Champion by about
When will you join the
150,000
cyclothon?
points.
Yeah.
Something absurd like that.
Brother, I can only cycle for about
BDD
5
has
minutes before I'll
3
pass out.
bans targeted
What are you on about?
against him here. The Talia, the Yone, and the Azir all taken away. So I'm curious what
What are
he
you on
ends
about?
up going towards here in this draft is even though there's no Vi, they are going to pick into this tough matchup. The Rumble.
I'm not
Rumble has
exercised
been
very
nerfed
well,
a lot,
chat.
over the last, 6
I need to
patches
exercise
or
better.
so, to where his laning phase is not as oppressive as it used to be, and it's just a tough matchup into the Jace in general. So bold choice here coming into this one.
Fearex
in
versus
terms of
Noodle
lane
Boys will
control
bang.
early.
Yeah, it will.
And they grab the Xinjiao,
Fearex
which means
versus
that
Noodle Boys will
Sejuani
bang.
you mentioned is open.
Yeah, I should start
The Jace
exercising,
locked in
chat.
here though, they don't necessarily have to pick this up.
But I bought a scales,
where
and
the
the scales
equalizer
tells you like your
breaks
stats,
Sleepy
like your stats, like where you're good, where you're bad.
I don't know.
I don't
Instead,
think
I'm like
it does.
chilling.
I don't think
My stats are
Maybe
good.
it does.
because of the interaction with Lilia. But
Yeah. Because,
yeah, what up, Laurie?
there were some Zoe buffs, and it's PDD. And,
Laurie, your team's going to lose again today.
Maybe it's time to paddle and
KT's going to lose again.
Stuff.
Again.
So this is kind of pseudo.
I'm kind of sad.
I
don't want to keep beating down, but like,
of the Ahri, when you have the Fury to come through with it, it's not as strong as the Vi, but it does have a lot of synergy. Now that's a counter pick and a half.
That is a blast from the past right there. And Equalizer doesn't break Frozen 2.
Please
by
pick
the
it.
way.
Please pick it.
I know that. As we're experimenting with
Bro, where's my Lissandra's at?
Xin is a tale as old as
where's
time.
my
Not a
Lissandra's
lot
at?
of range, but definitely a lot of consistent damage, especially in the mid game.
And a lot of wave clear as well. So gonna feel pretty good about this one. I feel like the Lissandra wasn't gonna offer you as much value in team fights and in side lanes, even though she's very safe inside. I do like this Ryze a lot more in this draft. So Kai'Sa gonna get taken away. I think maybe
we are
that'll
actual
be a trade
frauds this
of
year.
bans with the Ezreal.
No, frauds. The
or
definition of
Duckdom.
fraud is a team that's
I think it makes
supposed
a
to be
lot of
good
sense
or a
here
player
to
that's supposed to
try
be
to
good,
get that
but
one away.
actually
Super
doesn't look
safe for
good,
the Ahri,
and it's
for the
fraudulent.
Fury as well.
That's not the case with
Oh,
KT.
no.
They're just
This is
bad.
looking so
Okay,
much like a
it's not even
misfortune
fraud.
draft,
Like,
it bothers me.
Yeah.
Not a huge fan.
not even fraud,
as
just
Peter's
bad.
Alistair getting the respect it
I just want you to
deserves.
know
Isn't
the
Alistair
level
Nico
of
bans in the second round every time against KT now.
It might be
disappointment
but I wonder
there is
now
here
if
in
you
this
just
roster.
ban the misfortune
She's
here
fucking
as
bad.
KT Rolster
She
and
needs to be
say,
nuked
well, you
and
can't
go again.
have that. They obviously have
But
priority,
there's
so
good
they could
news,
pick it
Lord. There's good
themselves.
news. I have a
Ezreal
feeling,
banned
my gut
by
feeling,
KT,
is
so
KT
both
will
the
sign
Kai'Sa
Diable,
and the Ezreal big
and then
pivot
the
once that
world will
Alistair
turn
was
around
taken
and
away.
KT will win Worlds in a year or two.
Actually,
I just feel
only
it. I feel
champion
it
he's
happening.
played more than once.
I can feel like a
Kinda
KT bounce
crazy
back.
that they're going to self-deny it.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised, especially considering how well it does into DRX's draft.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Diable
mind it.
versus Jackie Love.
I mean, you do have, the target ability from Sponge on this Nefiri. Things like that, of course. Poke doesn't work very well into Nefiri either. So
No.
maybe that's a kind of line of thinking that Score's going for there as the Varus.
Yeah,
Like
today
you
we're gonna
say,
play
he's gonna
Pummel Party,
be
chat.
banned.
All right, it's
And
4-pick
grab this
AD. What we got? Is it gonna be a Corki?
But they can deny you
Or
the
an
Rel
MF?
pick if you do opt for that. And I think the only other option really would have been to go
Oh, I'm
for
Chad,
Ashe,
I'm
but you
tweaking
don't know
already.
the
It's
matchup
9
just
a.m. and I'm
yet,
tweaking.
So I wonder if DRX, what their game plan is going to be here, because they could go for something that scales really well.
Ooh, bit of the Zaya Rakan.
Zaya
Remember
Rakan
the-
into Nautilus on 5.
DRX needs to remember the
I don't know
Ahri
about that.
and the Fury on their
Fire
team.
up some Bloons. Nah, Chad, Bloons pissed me off too much
we'll
already.
Go ahead and lock this one in.
Bloons has pissed me
as
off
it
too much.
is relatively safe, but
One of
feel that
Pletter's better
great.
champions as well. We
That's
know that his
true.
Rel win rate's really, really
the
high,
map.
but Pletter in
Chad,
the
what's
past
the
was a fantastic Rakan player.
World
This makes
record
Rakan's
for-
life kind of terrible if
Makes
Peter
a
does
lot.
decide to lock this in.
a lot
And there
of
it
the
is.
champions not feel so great here on DRX's side. I think ultimately Rel would
This
make
guy holds the
competition
world
a little bit
record for
easier to
Unicorn Dash.
pilot, but I think given the lock-in of the
11.5K.
Rakan, it's just such an easy choice here to put Peter on this.
25K.
And so many of our support players have upped their game in terms of Poppy this year. I feel like in the past there were only
Okay,
a few
chat, I think
players
we're gonna
who
try and
trust to
beat the
play
world
Poppy.
record.
Barrow pulls it out occasionally. Carrier can play it. Now everyone has just kind of mastered it. And it's no longer this rare pick. It's just extremely common, super consistent. And Peter is on the list of players, which is basically everyone in the LCK who can utilize this to shut down a Rakan incredibly well. The draft here for DRX needs
He has
to
40K
control
total.
the map early
Chat,
to
we can
late.
beat
Like,
the world
if they
record.
lose
Wait.
control, if they
No, he doesn't
are,
have 40K total.
stopped, if there's
Hey!
brakes pumped at any point, I feel like it is just not going to work.
He has
Doesn't have a lot of
80K
range,
total.
Doesn't have
We
necessarily
can beat
a
that.
lot of scaling here either.
I can beat
Zaya
that.
can scale well, but with her low range, it's a very risky scaling option.
Yeah. With the Jace, it
I
does
can beat
give
that.
me a little bit of pause, right? Like there's some opportunities to play around neutral with empowered shock blasts and things like that. And so
Did you
if
see the Oblivion
DRX
trailer?
can play this out
I
well,
didn't see the trailer,
and
but I
if
was
the
watching
Nefiri
people
and
play it
Ahri
yesterday.
get
It
off
looks
the
quite
ground
fucking
running, we'll
good,
get,
doesn't it?
a bit of a look into
But
the
where did that
changes
come from,
of
Chad? That
Ahri
came
as
out of
well. See
nowhere.
whether the
No one
build
even gave us a
has
heads
gone
up. It
back
just
the
fucking
way of
happened.
The Malignants, things like this, less of the Rod of Ages, or whether it's just going to be the same thing. I think that there is sort of like a smorgasbord of
better
different
draft?
stuff that DRX can do this draft, whereas KT definitely, we want to brawl, we want to scrap, and we want
What
to
was
set
Blue Side
up
draft? It
these
was
huge
Jace,
bullet
Nefiri,
times.
what?
We'll see whether they can get there as
Ahri?
we jump onto the Rift for game
I
number
think
1.
that... What did they play? Zaya Rakan into Nolt or what? Oh, she's leading the fan chant. Oh my god, the KT fans are here.
Oh,
to fucking-
KT fans in full voice here today, but you can see
attack
DRX
mode.
fans ready to get behind their
ooh,
very
Poppy.
famous fan chant
Yeah, I
leader.
think-
Thank you to Chosumin for that one.
Listen,
Now, let's see whether it's actually
I
gonna
think
work
right
out.
side
See whether
draft
her
is better,
energy is gonna
but
be able to bring DRX their
I think
first
left
win
side will
against
win.
KT in 3 years.
I think like Poppy, Zinzao,
big
Rise
one
are like
for
3
them.
short-range, pushing,
like
roaming,
now
like
is a big turning
divey
point
bot
for
style
DRX if
champions
they
that are good at
can
making picks on
secure
side.
this one.
But it won't come together very well. I can feel it. I feel like left side will just auto-win because they have Zaya, Rakan, Ari. And they'll just first target everyone on cooldown.
Sponge moving on over.
So, I would say if these are 2 really strong teams, I feel like right side is strong.
Electrocute Ari. First sign of a bit of a change. We saw a lot of grasp, obviously.
Yep.
Not necessarily in this matchup, but in a lot of matchups. See what else he does end up building towards later on.
Teddy and Pleta probably going to use the Gleaming Quill to check this one, although they do just throw down.
VOD will somehow carry this.
Ward.
I don't know if
That
he's
is
going to be able to carry this one,
immediately gonna
Micah.
get cleared out as well. Nicely played here by KT. Does mean that they don't have a lot of vision.
How do you
for the
manage
next
to ult
little
before
while.
the creeps even spawn?
VOD very happy they got that extra damage onto UCal at the very beginning of this laning phase.
Oh, look at that. The Foxfire basically does no damage now, Wolf, after the nerfs.
I got a feeling.
We'll get
I
a
also
little
have
bit
this
more
random
AP
feeling that
skill
DRX are
later
game
on,
1
though.
endies. Is that true?
I was being somewhat facetious, but you can see with this Rune Prison, let me check, that VOD has picked up level 1 to level 2. It is feeling nice for the Rise.
DRX
This
won.
is how this matchup goes, which was
Oh, they
why
kind of are game
I
1
wasn't
endies.
100% sold on the Rumble lock in here.
Last
in
week we
Jace.
did see one game where
DK versus
a Rumble
T1 on
just
Friday.
kind of
Oh my
popped
god,
off,
yes.
Even in this matchup. But I don't know whether that is what's going to happen here. Because I agree with you. I think this should be
Oh
one
my
that Rich
god,
can
yes.
run
DK
over
versus
the top.
T1.
Yeah,
Holy
I feel
moly.
like Rich did play specifically Rumble into the Jace, actually, and I was kind of impressed with how he handled it. I'm not sure if that's the game you're thinking.
Oh, that might have been it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There were a lot of games last week, and a lot of 3-gamers.
Indeed.
But see this lane here. Whenever you get a root, you feel
See, right side draft's
pretty
good, you know,
great,
you have
'cause
bot push,
everything
you have
else
mid push, your
is
jungler's
not
OP,
as
you
fun
can
to
dive
play
bot
out
quite
than Poppy.
easily, just do mid to
Jin
bot.
Zhao is the
2v2.
tier-less champion, I feel like, of the year, or at least of this season. He is.
What makes MF Poppy lane
you
good?
can put him
It
in
just
any
negates
draft.
everything Zaya
He's
Rakan wants to
super
do, and
stable.
MF
His ability to
outranges
control
Zaya with
objectives
poke.
and absorb pressure, tank damage is just kind of. It's unnerving sometimes, where you look at a
MF
draft
gets
like
all the
KT's,
space
and
in the
part of
world
reason
with
why
Poppy
I give
next
them
to
an
her
edge
against
on
Rakan.
objective fights later on is because Nefiri, she's not snowballing the game.
MF
She's
has her
gonna have
Q on the
anywhere
wave,
near
she has
the
her
same sort
E,
of
she like
utility as that Xin Zhao is
she's
later
got move
on.
speed for weaving.
I would agree. I also
And Poppy
think
stops
that the
enemy
1-2
support,
punch
so it
of the
makes it
Rise
quite
of
easy.
Zhao is just really strong.
Which comp
Ari
scales
and
better?
Nefiri can certainly get that done as well, but
I would say
think that
left side
KT,
comp
as far
scaling
as
is quite nice.
having an
I don't know
archetype
actually. I think
that's, pretty
I have this
clearly
feeling that
stated here
Xin
with the
Zhao
draft,
late game is just the most OP thing in the
that's
world.
certainly going to help give them some direction.
Like I think
moving
Xin
further
Zhao late
forward in the
game
And
is
that is something that both of these teams
a
have been
6-item
struggling to find
Ornn,
here in the LCK thus
but
far.
also
Trying to work
one-shots
out
you.
exactly when their compositions are supposed to fight.
I
things
feel like
that.
when I
feel
see
like
bruisers
KT's
get
plan is just fight as often
Sundered
as they
Sky,
can all the time,
Cleaver,
especially
Death
if
Stance
you've
or
got
some
Peter
shit,
leading the charge.
they just look
And
like
it has been
absolute
working out in
demons
some of the
nowadays.
matches, and
Well,
honestly,
Xin Zhao
KT
specific, I
have
guess,
looked
but
a
I'm
whole
best
lot
at Xin
better
Zhao mainly.
over their last few games in comparison to the start of the season. I think this is the KT like roster of players.
The problem is,
I don't know whether it's going to be enough
these
to
two
get them
champs,
even
I
a win
like them.
today. But I think so far,
I don't mind this, but I feel like they don't
these
really have
players
much
that have
setup
looked
around
the
them with
best.
Poppy.
100%.
Like, I like Poppy
And
in
I'd
this
say
draft,
of the 3 in rotation, Peter
but
is
it
the
doesn't
one
give
that's, like,
Rumble or
non-negotiable.
MF any like
it has to be him who stays.
setup.
And I think a few
Some
rough
layering,
games here or there for
like a
Dunk
cake.
Maybe
You know,
swap it up
you got
moving into round 2.
you got the chocolate base, but where's the
I
cream?
do think that when you consider Duckdom's experience, he's the one I would choose based on what we've seen so far from Podunk. Peter roaming.
Yeah, Rich going to get interrupted there, so not going to be able to make it down towards the bottom lane in order to get that crash too
Cream is in the
comfortably,
LPL.
unless he does like blow a teleport or something like that. But looks like, in fact, it's not even
All I
gonna be a
hope is
thing.
this series is a
Wave
2-0 so we
is
can get
just
the
gonna be
3x
slow
series.
pushing in, and Casting going to have a pretty happy time as he does get in position to teleport. So he's going to be able to go for a bite. Does grab that burn urn, as you like to call it.
Yeah,
down
and
toward the bottom side of the map.
Who made the LR scrims overlay? It was T1 Rat.
Yeah, Rich isn't quite
I don't know
able
if
to
he's in the
crash this
chat.
wave, so this ends up being a trade of teleports. The wave not in a great spot for Duckdom. Peter took a lot of damage on that
Why
last
don't you put your
exchange,
bot
so it's
lane mid
trying
really
to
early?
lane, so
Because
very awkward
champs
here
like
for
Rise and
Misfortune.
Ari are
In
not
fact,
that
in
good in
that
long
top lane
lanes.
by himself.
Ari's
You can
much
see a
better
little
in a
pressure
short
being
lane.
put on by Pled on the minimap.
Rise is not so bad.
As over here, yeah, this matchup is still
Being in a long lane as a mage is not the best.
You know, feeling great for the Rumble.
Yeah,
especially against bruisers.
Farm, you know, he's fine, but he's pushed in constantly.
Yep. And this is sort of what he gets from Peter being able to disrupt Rich.
Yeah, better just pushing roaming.
A few of the minions did die.
Faker's in the chat. Yo, what up, Faker? How you doing,
then
sir?
Came in, so Casting was able to claim everything. And majoritively the experience as well. As you can see, he does have the equalizer already. Rich not quite level 6. Doesn't matter as much for the Jace, but levels are just really, really strong. As Cuz looks for Sponge.
This is what I want to see, the mid to side in their bot lane.
So wide.
He dropped the mid wave for this though. BDD is sacking the whole wave to get grubs here. See that? He's gonna have to rise ult to mid, I think.
Just secure this.
He's using. Look at mid wave. Oh my god, BDD. He's giving his whole lead so his team can get objectives.
Seeing what you can do here is the grub goes down to 1 health. Sponge not in range.
And they get one
Looks
grub.
like Cuz is just happy.
Oh my god, he lost the whole wave for this. Just go fight or it's cooked.
Still have his smite. Goes back in there, gives
a
Sponge
whole wave for
grub
grubs
before he heads on over to secure the remainder. So 2-1 in favor of KT here.
Oh no, he's ulting away. Oh!
On to Cuz. Realm
Oh, that's
from
awkward.
BDD was awkward because now it's left Cuz completely alone.
I don't know, the extended fight might not be good for DRX though.
As the flash forward from Peter doesn't get the heroic charge, but there is finally.
What is Docdam doing? How is he the one that's dying here?
Caught in the river, though.
What?
This is a complete
oh
disaster
no,
on
Docdam.
both sides. Everyone just getting
Oh, everyone
out.
inted.
Yeah, I'd like to not watch it again.
You know what, Wolves? I was actually probably gonna.
Right before.
Oh, now Peter's taking his
we saw
XP
DRX
mid.
Come in like that.
Ooh,
I was like,
Peter.
wow, that was actually really well handled by DRX. They were able to secure a grub. They were not in position to fight. They get out. They see Cuz and they're like, oh, maybe this is an angle. Maybe this is an opportunity. Get his flash, but then we go deep. I want to watch Duckdom in this fight. By the way, 3 flashes down, critical flashes down for KT after this
There's
exchange.
new Minecraft
so
links,
that's
really?
a big problem here. So that's not a trade up.
The
See
cat
how
laughing at
Duckdom
me,
ended
but
up
it's
getting
muted.
caught.
Haha,
Let's go all the way
get
back to the
fucking
beginning of this. The Realm Warp attempt here. The charm pulls Cuz out of it. They want to force this.
Is Diable
You get the
your new
flash,
favorite
from
80
here,
carry?
You could just stop. You could be like, no.
Yeah.
Duckdom wants to come in.
My favorite
and,
players around the world
push
right
in
now,
with his
other than
teammates
obviously,
as
you know,
well.
the
And
Hamalives,
this is
the
just not
IGs, the
right
T1s,
call.
the DKs
Like,
of
not
the world.
even at all. Unfortunately, there's
are Diable and
several
Naknako.
members, blocking you from joining that fight. Don't even have level 6, I don't believe it had at that moment in time, so just a peculiar
I think
decision
there are 2 favorite players to watch right now,
help
other than, like, you know, the
play
top
for
teams.
DRX as we end up with a kill for the Rise, a kill for the Xayah.
Yeah, Teddy getting that kill is a huge deal as Pleta on a flank
Dom
Oh,
angle
says you're
here
overhyping
as
Diable, he's
Duckdom
bad.
With no flash, just going to get feather stormed.
I like watching him a lot.
Comes on through and Duckdom is
I get hypey about a
deleted
player, I'll
once
hype him
again.
up. If he's disappointment, then he's disappointment.
Not what he wants to have happen.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
He already bought his consolation
I like the way he
cull,
clicks.
And,
no, not the consolation.
Yeah, he is not feeling good about this. No flash from the previous play. And is just... I mean, he used his ult to clear the wave to try to get out, but the engage range of DRX is so... It's long. Like,
yeah.
It's also it's rare you see like players on mid to bottom tier teams that are like new to the league, but also quite fun to watch. So
you know, sit in
I
the
like
lane as Misfortune. Got a little greedy there, and by a little I mean a lot.
A lot of bit greedy.
Yes. So not really feeling great about your.
You know when a
start
player
as
plays
Duckdom
with
in
like
this
their
one?
balls in their hand, you know,
I don't know
like
whether
they're
he's
just like
necessarily
in your
gonna be the
face,
main
don't give a fuck.
character
I like
for
that.
KT, but Teddy definitely is the main character for DRX.
They don't just sit there and farm.
It's not the 0-2, it's the 2-0 you're worried
They either
about.
int the whole game or they win the whole game.
Engage
Oh
on,
my god, they
onto
charmed the
BDD,
cannon.
And a very charming Ari is going to distract the siege minion. That is going to mean the Rise is absolutely fine. 87 to 87 as far as the CS is concerned. The kill going to give a bit of extra gold over to BDD.
It's an even gold game here, for sure. You know, when you look across the board, some scattered gold
Teddy.
for KT's. Oh boy,
Oh, Teddy. This is what I was talking about. These ults to side. This is where KT's comp like really takes over a bit. With Poppy, Poppy's really good at pushing and threatening dives.
Cooldown. He's got flash.
Got the cannon.
I just don't know whether he's going to be able to use it, and they give the money to Duckdom.
Shutdown.
That is exactly what KT wants.
Yukao coming up here, I don't think he's necessarily going to be able to find anything off of this, but...
Oh god, look at that. The gold lead is just gone. It was 700
Oh, if you could see the crab, you could smite it from him.
It's massive.
Oh, he just saw it now.
Bit of swing.
Yeah, just in the bottom lane is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and now...
BDD's sacking so much to try and get his team ahead.
Trying to stick
He just
onto this
ulted top and
dragon,
TP
but
mid.
actually denied by Cuz, who was bottom side that whole passage of play, so... This game it's action-packed, let's say. A lot of action. Not necessarily leading to significant game-losing advantages, but see if Sponge can find an angle here.
Yeah, Pleta wanting to try and get in there as well as Yukal's come round from the side. Blast cone's over as Pleta finds the quickness and they just blow up the Xin Zhao immediately. That will be the Drake secured here by Sponge as well, and Man, the pendulum just continues going back and forth, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Pretty
Oh,
volatile
BDD,
how this game has turned out
I'm
here.
sorry, I know you're trying to save the map and put out all the fires.
I think KT are cutting a lot of corners, to be honest. Like, their comp has so many elements for of its strength later on. And if it has the proper setup for this MF, it can do so much. But when you set up like this, by the way, not really at all. UCal gets
Motherfucker,
the
BDD, if you retire off this year, I'm gonna find you and make you come back to pro
KT
play.
just were not ready for that. They did not have the Drake secured. They did not have Cryo really locked down. They were on it, sure, but did not do their due diligence, and as a result, ends up being a really nice play there from UCal.
Yeah, Cuz just kind of throwing his life away as well. Audacious charge on top of a quicknessing Rakan was not really the way. As KT back at it again in the grub pit here, seeing whether they can lock this one down. First one goes over to Cuz. That's going to get at least 3 for KT. But it goes in, and PDD now in trouble. The charm's fantastic because trying to get rid of them. That Blade Call was brilliant from Teddy.
Really has no flash, no ult.
Looking to try and protect Dom. PDD in the back of the
pit. It's a horror.
Just get murdered.
Oh, KT.
The Doggo going to lock that one down, as that is not a great charm, and casting out of there with the blast cone.
Oh, BDD's flash was like 10 seconds.
KT still on the rope.
Yes, flash.
So is now casting able to flash his
Arias
way
charm
out.
flash. Oh!
There as well. UCal goes
Okay,
in,
hit one.
the charm.
Ult reset.
It looks like Peter is going to be the sacrifices.
Wow, they're out.
Rich is able to flash his way out. There are a lot of flashes.
Spear of Shojin, first item in the Fury. I thought you went Eclipse. I guess Shojin makes you more bruisery, right?
Back here, and UCal doesn't pick up any of the kills, but actually now evens out the gold and picks up a lot of Dark Seal stacks here. As the beginning of this fight is once again Duck Dom.
Oh man, they're all stuck in the pit.
Here,
like,
nice
I don't like the way Poppy
so
moves his champ. You see what Poppy did?
He can do nothing. Like, he literally isn't involved in the fight. Rich gets on top of him here. BDD just at the back of this pit trying to do a damage. The equalizer comes in so late from casting that it's irrelevant here. And when the bullet time is finally
I don't like the way
channeled,
Poppy approaches this fight at all.
Casting's forced to flash.
Like this,
Rich
look.
and UCal playing this fight out fantastically. UCal gets that road
like, in my head, Poppy should be next to Rise. And he should stop Rakan's engage. But Poppy's behind. And now he's trying to cast an ult. He's either already channeling ult from the pit, or he's standing next to Rise and stopping Rakan, you know? I feel like Poppy needs to be next to him. W Rakan W, and then play the first target.
BDD will complete his Rod of Ages, head towards Seraph.
Against Rakan, you have to be a bit more up on Poppy.
Now done, and casting with his Leandries. I think there will be some mid-game fights that DRX has to be very careful of. But I do think that this
Rise has to play a bit further back, but Rise has no summon, so I think he wants to play
they have the consistent
to
damage
fight,
of
not
Azaya in the
stand in
late
the
game.
pit and die.
This is Azaya with 2 kills already. Essence Reaver now complete, and yes, did
if he was channeling ult earlier, I would get it.
On, and so the individual gold lead not quite.
What do you call
there,
a fish wearing a bow tie? I
Azaya
don't know what you call a fish wearing a bow tie.
Cruises to late game is going to be a very happy little camper.
I mean, I look at the Fury with 3 kills too, and I go, well, that's definitely bought you some time. It's definitely bought you some longevity, and the fact that Xayah was able to get out of the laning phase dead even, had a lead, and then some shenanigans happened, but like, had Teddy not died in the top lane, you know, for example, I think they'd be in an even better spot than they were initially. Now, Rich
this guy is tanky as fuck, though.
Fire here, but no, he just clears out the wave. Peter does not commit.
Yeah, Peter is being very patient, though, as we can see. Rich wanting to get some vision if he can.
Rich is like, I know what's going on.
Yeah.
And you cannot actually dive me.
Well, he's not going to actually confirm the presence of the Poppy.
He also used his acceleration gate, so there's a moment of vulnerability maybe for if they wanted to commit before he cleared this wave, but just not going to happen. Not enough power here. Yeah, a lot of time spent for Peter, but ultimately won't necessarily matter.
The best AD carry in the league right now.
Getting pushed in here.
It's probably me after 2 Red Bulls.
Just a natural lead here across the board now for the side of DRX.
And it's all in the jungle. We were talking about Cuz needing to step up his performance. I would hazard to say that he has not done that yet.
Oh, he stole it.
As that is Sponge locking down his blue buff as well. The snowball.
Just go game 2 and pick mid lead.
This hot dog is well and truly rolling down the mountain as BDD does clear out the wave. So the rest of DRX just going to have to settle for a Gromp here. Peter comes on over, and that is going to at least alleviate the pressure here on the bottom side of the map.
There's a a saying that Chronicler always says. It's like the Chronicler Sponge principle, is that if he gets like 3 kills in the early game, they win and he takes over the game. If he doesn't, then he does nothing. But it's looking like it's the good kind of Sponge game on the Chronicler graph there.
I'm seeing it.
And he's had some really nice moments in this one, and like you said, outpacing Cuz.
It should be an easy Drake for DRX.
You know, the flank from Yukal we
I mean,
saw
KT
earlier,
might fight it, but I
DRX
just don't see it, you know.
angles, forcing these fights because they know they need to keep this
I don't
comp ahead,
see
they
it.
need to
The way their
remain in
comp
control
works,
of
they need
this
to be
game.
Zinzao on Jace
KT
right
is
now,
just
ulting on him with
kinda
Poppy or some
fallen
shit,
over
killing the
to that
Jace.
aggression.
All Pleta.
They're standing around
Not
mid,
sure about
so
that
they'll
one.
probably
That
lose.
was a little bit of a weird interaction there between
But
him
Jace has
and
no
Peter,
flash,
but
Ryze has ult,
ultimately nothing
and
going.
Zinzao Poppy should be playing on
Rich
Jace lane.
here does have some prio.
Cheating
KT
mid push.
really gonna struggle to enter this objective.
Yeah, Yukal looking to teleport into this one as well. You can see going back at
For
the
real,
moment.
for real.
Casting's moving down.
And they
Oh
may
my
need to
god,
give this
KT
up. We'll see
sending
if we
it.
can find a
Alright.
big equalizer here, Casting.
Let's see it.
Yeah. Peter wraps on around. As
Oh
Yukal
my god, they
looks
missed the
for
charm
doesn't
already.
quite get it. And the shock blast only onto Cuz.
Tell you, you should save that.
For KT. Meanwhile, BDD continuing to push towards the bottom side of the map, as we can see here. And he might be able to put that added pressure on DRX.
I like Ryze. I
force
feel like
them
he's a
to
cool
make
champ.
Decision. As KT get information. BDD on the wraparound as Peter able
I
to
feel like there's
avoid
champs
the
that
charm
make
nicely.
comps look
Pleta a
better.
little bit
Rumble's one,
awkwardly
Ryze is one,
positioned as
Zyrakan
there
is one.
is the keeper's verdict. The
Nice,
flash in
Peter.
from
That's
Peter.
more like it. That's how we play it.
He's getting equalized. Has to
Oh, it's
flash
still
all
lost.
the way out of the fight as the
That's Zaya is
Featherstorm
Thanos.
used so aggressively. And I don't know whether I necessarily agree with it.
Where
As
the
now
fuck
Rich
is
diving on in, casting in a slowing
Good
down.
engage,
There's the
Rakan.
kill onto Cuz, and DRX
Thought Rakan
somehow
was
just
going
made
dizzy
it
there.
work.
They made it work, and I think putting all of your engage tools there and committing onto the Nefiri was
Nefiri
probably
presses
not the
one
game
button,
plan
07, buddy.
In terms of her pressing W and saying, I'm out of here, just noping out of the whole situation, means that DRX are able to then get the collapse there. And they're just so much more coordinated in these fights. It's a Chemtech Soul, which I don't really love here, but still 2 Dragons, 4 DRX, and a really clean team fight. Cuz's 3rd death of the game. And Peter, I don't know if you really should be interested in this. He's not aware that Sponge is nearby.
Yeah, it looks like BDD just going to back away and wanted to keep his mid laner safe.
Yo, what up, Ness, quick?
So now we're going to have a look at this once again.
It's a shame it lands onto Nefiri. If that was on Ari, maybe it could work.
Yourself to play in a man advantage.
You use
and so
rumbles
many
and everything.
buttons missed.
Yeah.
Then it was going to be a good thing. Then the Featherstorm does nothing.
Well, KT are
Well, the Rakan would go on
operating
Rumble
around
here.
the backside of the wall here,
But he
after
fucking sends
they
it.
end up going in
Oh,
on a
Nefiri
single
ult got
target
cancelled
that
'cause
just
he
presses
died.
W, you know? Like, they ended up getting the Rakan out, but he could rejoin pretty
Rakan.
quickly. And unfortunately, KT just were not set up to actually peel for anybody. It was just simply like, okay, well, we're trying to fight for this objective. Our jungler is dangling
Nefiri
out
W
here
is not the
again.
same as Mel
And
W.
DRX just keep killing Cuz while everyone else walks away.
Becoming
So
untargetable is
many times now
disgusting.
in these fights.
And we haven't seen Doctom really do much of anything at all. I think one of the things that could have really pushed them over the line is after a few of those key cooldowns were used by DRX, a bullet time is there to stop that approach, right? And yes, you will put himself in harm's way, but maybe that's going to be your way of getting
there's a
something.
fight
Is
here,
now
Cuz.
BDD
Why are you
trying
hitting
to
that
get out of
tower?
the way. It looks like Cuz
Oh my
going to
god,
be the
Pleta
target as the
backstepped
quickness
the
comes
Xin Zhao
on
ult,
forward,
respect.
And he is just
He was
going
dead
to
no
be
matter what, though.
obliterated.
What is
Why is
happening?
Xin Zhao hitting the tower?
Well, it's not necessarily working
Oh,
here
he's
for
dead.
KT.
Oh, no, he's
Pleta's
not.
gonna battle
Yeah, he's
dance
dead.
his
Oh,
way
no, he's
out.
not. Yeah, he's
Finally,
dead.
we
Oh, no, he's
do
dead.
see that bullet time. And
There you go.
equalizer
Look at mid and top.
actually that's able to take
Teddy.
down the Rakan. And now everyone diving in on top of Teddy and Yukal, the Harpoon, going to connect the Featherstorm. Comes
Don't
down
look
as well.
mid,
That
don't-
is
oh
going to
god, they
keep
looked
Teddy
mid.
safe, but look
Two
at this.
turrets.
Yeah.
Two turrets
Oh.
in trade. One of them an inner. And this is not what KT was
should drift the
looking
Herald
for.
top.
They have the Realm Warp.
Another charge. Is now Peter looking
Yukal,
for
what the
Yukal, who
fuck
just
are we doing?
flashes out of the way. And this is just over-indexing in this bottom lane when everything else is on fire.
Everything else is quite literally on fire. Not two turrets are not on fire. Yeah,
Oh
this
my god,
is
Xin Zhao is so
looking like a
cooked.
disaster. Cuz is 3 levels down. They spent
He is actually
a
3
significant
levels
portion
down.
of
It
this
is like a
game
raw
in the
dog
mountain.
3-level lead.
And you have Realm Warp, so you can hyper-force these types of plays.
Why is Cuz hitting the tower?
This is kind of crazy.
What is he
like,
doing?
The fact that Cuz and BDD, with this wave being thinned out so easily, decide to try to stick to this. I'm not sold on it. Not sold on the
I don't know what
opportunity
they're
they were
doing this
trying to
game,
find
KT.
there. And I guess the idea here
I
is,
think
okay,
Cuz
we
is
have the
protesting a bit
equalizer
here.
combo, and we can follow up with Realm Warp and continue to chase them and lock them down. So they're going to look for that, right? But Yukal can help peel here. And these champions are very mobile. Teddy is Zaya, right? So chasing this far means you end up losing turrets in exchange. You already lost your jungler. And KT really just... I didn't feel like that was a set play. It didn't feel like KT was like, all right, let's follow up. I'm going to Realm Warp. We're going to hyper dive this. Maybe we'll even get the enter. It just felt like they were like, all right, let's see if we can get this
Chat,
turret.
you know
Uh-oh,
Ivern.
It's a disaster. Let's see
What
if
is
we
his
can
damage
salvage it.
distribution?
And
How much
everything
AD
else
is
that
he
DRX have
with
been doing this
Daisy
game, especially in terms
versus
of team fights,
AP?
but
They
also
don't know
on the
what
map, feels
percentage he is.
very planned out. You know, it feels like like it's very methodical the way they're playing this game out.
Zero.
Also
No, I know,
just
but
right
I know
place,
he's 0.
right time. His
But
teleport
he actually,
angles
like,
have been
Ivern deceptively
absolutely
does do a bit of
fantastic.
damage.
And that is going to net them this 3,000 gold lead that we can see
How do
here.
you check that, though?
Rich just clearing out vision around Otacon. Going to be the voracious variety this time around. Alliteration unintended.
Even Daisy does AP. Well, Daisy's auto attacks are AP.
I don't think they're out of it just yet, but it just doesn't look like they're playing to the level that we saw last week. This is not anywhere near the level of coordination that we'd want to see from this team. And I think it's not
There's a rumble there.
improved from what
There
we've
is a
seen in the
rumble there.
past. But let's have a look at what they're going to be able to do now. Is you can see DRX starting off this Otacon as Cuz just trying to stay out of vision. Casting doing the same thing, and DRX smell that something's up. And they are just going to continue pushing elsewhere. This has been the smart thing that DRX have done. They've just said, no, we're not going to fight around the places that you're prepared for, KT.
We
are instead going to take all of your stuff elsewhere.
He'll pull them around the map and find a weak
what about
angle
Mundo?
to exploit, to attack.
Well,
Mundo is
could just
55%
be BDD.
magic,
Now Rich could be in
44%
trouble
physical.
as well. Keeper's Verdict is going to knock him up as he looks for Duck Down, but it doesn't quite work out. BDD going to be able to teleport his way
just
out of
force
here.
it, force it,
What
force it.
happened? Did he just, realm warped his way
Force
to
it.
safety and then teleports all the way over towards this Otacon as now Pleta could be in trouble. And Yukal
I
is
think
gonna
the
make
Fury
his
is too
way
far.
into Doggo.
They
Is a
shouldn't take the
very
fight
long
if they
way
get the
away.
Otacon.
Equalizer just to try and deter Yukal. But it should be Cuz that's able to lock this one down, and there it goes.
Maybe they can get
and
Rumble.
Now Pleta finds himself
Maybe it's worth.
the quickness. Casting probably sent home first.
Need to be
but
careful
Pleta
with how much
is
you
gonna
lose
go
here as
down.
DRX.
There is that recall that we
Maybe
were
they
talking
can cook
about.
super
Teddy
hard
able to
here,
pull
though,
back
if
some of these
DRX
feathers, but
if
only
Sponge
gets
has
BDD, and he's pretty tanky right now.
Just poke.
Yukal's still trying to be annoying
Teddy.
as Teddy
Teddy
caught in the
into
root prison
no.
and just deleted. DRX, you cannot be going for fights like this as Sponge might be able to clean
Ari's
up.
not getting any
Remember,
resets,
these
right?
are
Oh my
just
god, BDD
recalls,
flash.
BDD
No,
probably didn't
BDD.
need to flash, but still, maybe he doesn't even get sent home as Rich comes on over. Finally, he does get sent back, and now
Wait, casting
I think the
TP back.
cleanup should be working out unless Sponge
Why?
dies. If he dies,
Why?
it is possibly
Why?
over for
Why?
DRX as
Why?
Rich possibly burnt to a crisp here, but not going to happen. And so KT lacking some of their buffs now.
Yeah,
Holy
Insta
fuck,
pings
Sponge
going
is
down
so
onto the
OP.
Dragon on both sides, as that's going to be the next setup here. Sponge full health. As
Oh no.
Oh no!
Make it
Okay,
rain.
Jesus,
He
Doctam had
does
to use
the
his flash.
Don't know about that one, but still, that is going to guarantee the kill and possibly even guarantee the Dragon.
I think that in this case, you know, you would have liked that flash for a Dragon fight, but they might not necessarily have to fight with that kill. Stopping him there means that they can actually just go right in for the fight.
That Grump was on such a journey.
Yeah, he wanted to fight the Dragon too. He was pinging as well.
Yeah, it was incredible. It's like watching Milo and Otis, you know, as
if Sponge gets a steal here,
It's not worth it.
He's not going to, but
It's really not
he doesn't
worth
even
it.
need to go for it, right? They've already got 2 Dragons in the pocket.
He's
I mean, they have
too much
such
shutdown.
a
Volume
phenomenal
increase.
team composition now that Teddy's sitting on 2.5 items. Rod's done here for Yukals. Did go for that build.
Oh, okay. Let it going in. He's able to pick up a blue buff for himself there as well.
And, you know, it's looking a little murky, the game state again here. Pendulum swinging slightly back towards KT.
Yeah, it's
last
a bit,
exchange, but
it feels a bit rusty on the KT side. You know, it's not quite getting up to the heights that the DRX side are quite getting to, but it's still not doing too bad. It's Cuz with a fadeaway smite going to be able to lock down that Gromp that went on such an adventure. And DRX just looking to try and
What
put
is that
this
thing at
game
the bottom?
back together
Was that
for
damaged out in
themselves.
a fight
I
or
think
some
that they
shit?
need to realize that they still need to play well if they're going to finish this one off.
I would love to have a stat on flash uptime for KT this game, because I feel like they have all had their flashes down, with the exception of casting, weirdly enough, for a
He's
majority
back in
of
that
this
bush
game.
again.
And that means that
Hiding.
you know, like Ari and the Fury
This
can
is
do
more
a
like
lot
it.
for
Rise
you.
on the Jace.
If the enemy
But he
champions can't
sniffs
flash
it, he
away, that's
sniffs
one of your
it.
best things.
He's
That's one of
sniffing
your
it.
best defensive options against that type of engage. Even I mean, if you know about it, but if you don't know about it, it's like your only.
I mean, the game is winnable for KT if you do this.
Carry not having it, mid laner not having it, jungler not having it.
No, it doesn't
More
look too bad.
deaths on Cuz. Can be very difficult to escape from a good flank angle from Yukal. We'll be seen here.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe
Sponge
why does
moving on
Caedrel
in.
never read chat?
And we're starting to see some of the
I'm the
difficulties
CEO of
here
reading
for
chat.
KT,
That's why
right?
I've got
the
brain rot.
targetability of the Neferi means that the bullet
because of
time
you.
and the Equalizer are more difficult to utilize,
Yeah.
and you put that on top of the fact that Teddy has his Featherstorm. It's just a bit tricky to be able to make this KT composition work. DRX have done a great job of utilizing it thus far.
And just they're constantly forcing KT in these really awkward spots. We had to fight into a choke point. With even the Featherstorms we've seen from Teddy have been really good at
Chat, stop it,
maximizing
stop it,
damage,
stop it,
getting
stop
the
it.
maximum value out of roots. And, you know, we're just seeing KT never be able to take a comfortable fight where their Rise is doing full damage, where Duckdom is channeling onto multiple people here with this Misfortune. They don't have great setup in this comp because they opted not to get the Rel. They didn't get the lane advantages they were looking for with the Poppy, and the Poppy isn't really getting big Keeper's verdicts either. When I think of BDD as a player, I think of him saying, this is my fight, this is my team fight. The Azir, the Syndra, the Engage, right? The Orianna, the big Shockwaves, those types of champions. In this one, he's just boom boom damage, right? All the way on this Rise. Obviously has some macro agency with the Realm Warp. But I feel like this is the kind of game where, yeah, he has the best KDA right now. He has a lead here over UCal in the mid lane. But it's not alone he who has to get it done.
Kind of hard to
needs to be in the right spot. We need to see well-placed equalizers. We need to see bullet times come together. Fighting to get map presence back, trying to get map control back is what KT has to do first before they can hope to take those team fights. Because right now, it's all blue. It's all DRX.
Yeah, it really is. Pleta now moving into the enemy jungle as well. They've just freshly come off a reset, as he is just going to head in and make it very, very dark for KT. This cute little ward here, managing to keep some vision up, and that is actually really helpful for KT. My goodness.
Insane. I mean, one small victory.
Yeah. Well, Casting now moves towards the bottom side, has his teleport up, and at the ready
it's playable for KT.
Dives in.
This is going to force DRX to start.
No, it's not. I looked at Nefiri items. Never mind, it's not playable. Nefiri will just 1v5 them.
Yeah. A vision is now going to come on through as BDD off to the side. And DRX, I think they know that they were on vision, but my God, look at this Baron. It's going down so incredibly fast. That teleport going to need to happen relatively quickly now as Pleta down to about 50%. Sponge keeps the Baron leash.
They could just collapse on the casting. He does walk away. They're keeping this leash, though.
It's
KT
gone.
have to make
They're
a choice. They have to make a decision.
Did they think they stopped
the
Baron?
Let this go.
The good old Raptor for Baron trade is what they're looking for here as it's down to 3,000.
It's not gone, actually. Hold up. DRX is maybe overcooking a bit here.
Oh! Is now the bullet. Really a good position. Casting
there we go. That's more like it. Ooh, that Rise ult is psychotic, but Teddy's out with Ghost. I feel like Ghost on AD is quite strong, actually.
Still, it's KT that are lying on the floor.
SpongeBob, talk to me.
To get some of these autos to land as Sponge goes untargetable.
Oh, he got cancelled on his jump. Big shutdown to BDD.
So they do kill the Nefiri.
Big shutdown to BDD.
They take down the Smite, but they sacrifice 2.
They sacrifice 2. It's, I think, the best case scenario for KT, especially.
Honestly, I was expecting it to go way worse.
Yeah, especially if you consider how this all breaks out. Because the Rumble doesn't have a teleport ward. The only ward he has is the one that wasn't cleared earlier, so Casting has to walk his way up here. It's Peter who actually saves the day. He gets the Keeper's Verdict, gets the smash into the wall, which allows the bullet time to push Teddy out of this fight. Casting goes a little bit deep there and does end up dying. Realm Warp follows up here, but I think if Peter doesn't make that play, DRX get the Baron and smash this team fight, and it's not even close. So Peter with the hero play keeps KT Rolster in the game, keeps DRX away from a Baron. They're going to need a few more of those to get back into the driver's seat.
Yep. 5 seconds and then Sponge will be back up again, but that does mean that KT should be able to take this second dragon for themselves. And my God, this game really could be going the distance. Having a look here at the gold graph, it really was sort of that one decisive fight for DRX, and then they were able to make basically no headway. There's a really cool hat on this Rise as well, as we can see here. So does have the large amount of health, the shield from the Rod of Ages and the Seraphs, and then he just goes straight into flat damage.
I mean, Sponge is on 3 items with a Death Dance, and he has his W, obviously, so it's already hard enough to kill him. But with a Death Dance on top of it all, he's just kind of insane. He went a little sicko mode, to be honest, in that last one. It's like,
Teddy reported.
Sometimes you just need to go hard mode. And Teddy, as you can see there, has decided that Featherstorm is
Teddy, you reported.
for
it has
cowards.
happened to everyone. It's just not great to have it happen right now.
Yeah. Sometimes you press R instead of E, I guess.
And they probably saw it. I don't know if they'll be able to punish it.
Yep, he was on the wave. As Pleta and Duckdom face off against one another. I don't know about that one for Duckdom, as that charm was beautifully weaved.
Yeah, UCal, he also has his arm guard. He opted for
the gameplay in this series is
Death
rough.
Note as well. Like he's ready for this next team fight to be the one that ends the game and snowballs him to a victory here. Let's go in.
Yeah, he's looking for the angle as Sponge goes untargetable. Great knock up as Pleta is going to be the first target. Not quite able to stop him from escaping.
BDD is so strong. Oh yeah, BDD. Cook his ass, BDD.
Going to be cut to shreds. Does finally get that cooldown back, but it is not enough. And back-to-back deaths might just mean the KT locked down this Baron.
Hold up, KT, let him cook.
Teddy wishes he had his ult right now.
Oh, there's some shock blast damage, but Peter is looking pretty
nice
durable.
casting, nice position, I like that.
Much.
Teddy has no ult, no flash, no ghost. Knock away the Ari.
Now it's 5 versus 3.
Get ready to rise ult about BDD. Get them the fuck out of there.
KT will be able to lock it down. Cubs with the smite. Picks that one up, and now Casting is going to die as they
Big
all
play by
take
BDD.
the realm warp out of there.
Rich tries to go in and interrupt that one and stop them from getting out, but he's unsuccessful. Luckily for him, he does live as well, because he dive bombed into all those players. I thought he was just going to pop like a balloon himself. He nearly did, and UCal, I think, will get out, but it's a bit of a mystery. Going back to this year, it's again going on to a Neferi that initially was very concerning here for me, because Neferi is very difficult to kill, but the Equalizer is so well placed as, okay.
All right, we're just looking to try and kill UCal, who's smacked against the wall and taken out.
That's a
There's
big
still
shutdown to
turret here
MF.
as
Wait,
well.
the game is over.
So
It's thrown.
KT might be able to
It's
augment
insanely
this Baron
thrown.
with even more money. And the gold, ladies and gentlemen, is almost even. The pendulum.
Yeah.
They just got some WD-40 out, and now it's just swinging
MF has
beautifully, baby.
There you go.
multiple reminder.
this
She's
game
matching
is wild.
Zaya's items.
Right, so when we didn't have the replay interrupted,
how did they
I
kill
was
Ari?
like, oh, I guess UCal got
I
out.
guess they just right-clicked
But what
her.
happened in reality
Poppy
was he
even
went up here
W'd
and
early.
greeted for this wave.
Yes.
And so then he died. And so we won't have the other replay, which is fine.
KT invested a fair bit, but
yeah,
I don't think they're going to worry about it too much.
I mean, that's another champion off the map while you've got Baron buff
Holy
up and
food.
you're pushing. Right, KT, we're pushing. We're going to get an turret, please.
We are looking for an turret, indeed.
How is
that is the goal.
2,000 gold up?
Bottom inner
He
is
sacked his
sitting
game
at
so many
50%,
times
so
to try and help
outer
everyone.
towards the top side.
And he still ends up 40 CS up and 2k gold up.
To take that one down, but these
Absolute
midways
Thanos
just getting
rise.
eviscerated one after the other.
Yeah, like
they're not able to really get too much done.
It's wild how quickly DRX have been able to clear these, and how KT, because they spent so much time chasing UCal, ended up wasting a lot of their control. They will still get this outer top turret, but that's not usually. It's on the list of Baron achievements that I'd put on my wall.
Yeah, this is like, I mean, it's a 2,000 gold Rebel Baron power play, right? Like, it's not terrible, but it's still, you know, you're not riding home about it.
No. Teddy is about to get his.
I wonder if BDD will ever go on his
he
EU/NA
is
arc.
sitting on 4 items. Once that's completed,
Can you imagine?
He is big. He also has his feats
Nah,
of
he
strength.
shouldn't. He should stay in
Greaves.
Korea,
You know, he's
100%.
in a quite favorable spot to carry a late game team fight if he doesn't get caught, if he doesn't press R in the mid lane before the team fight. I think he's going to do big things. Whereas Duckdom a little bit more binary with what he's going to look to do in this team fight. Not the same sort of damage output.
Time
that's what
to
BDD
learn
does have
American,
in
buddy.
spades. Because
Gonna have to eat some honey fruit here as he decides to go in, looks for a sponge angle as now Peter. As soon as Peter sees this hot dog, he is gunning for it every single time. And I think it's exactly the right thing to do. Shock Blast starting to hurt here. 3 items done for Rich. One of them being that Cyrilda's. That's all right.
Ram!
Defensive fortifications now on this outer turret as the Shock Blast onto Duckdom.
And now,
really good.
I mean, DRX still maintain control of the dragon, but they're looking for more. They want an angle here.
Yeah, that Bloodthirster doing work here as Duckdom going to charge up that shield once again.
Another whiff here from Rich. He's need to be hitting consistently.
Oh, okay. Pletter and Teddy underneath this turret. But they do clear out the wave quite nicely. The Doggos just get obliterated by BDD. Oh, no.
Another Shock Blast going to miss here. I think KT might find an angle to actually force their way in. Probably not going to be able to go through the River Brush.
Soul point for either team is what's on the line right now.
No vision here for KT, so they really can't make that tough call.
Yep, UCal finds the
Nice
charm
chunk.
actually on
They
the
have to use
casting,
Locket
who
there.
finally has an arm guard.
They're
Now
rise
we're
ulting.
realm
Where?
warping, we're looking for the angle. Rich just
No flash
flashing
chase,
away,
not bad.
but KT, they
Wait,
get the
nice
angle,
rise
they
ult.
take
They're
down
losing
turret
Drake,
number
but they're
1.
getting
There
so
goes
much.
turret number 2, and now
UCal's
UCal's
rage
looking
ulting.
for it in this back line. Doesn't find
Just
the
keep
charm,
going
they'll
mid.
lose the dragon, but in trade for 3 turrets, you're probably taking that. As KT, where do we go from here?
Oh my god, Rumble's
Where's
so
the
low.
out? How does that
Oh, the Rumble
work?
ult.
As in
Oh, the
goes
Puppy
the
ult.
witnessed up
This Rumble's
Rakan.
cooked.
Equalizer
Unless he
doing
flashes
some
up here.
work here, though, as KT just back out the way they came, I guess.
Okay,
There's the
then we're
flash
just
out
gonna
from
go out the way we
Casting.
came. We're gonna go through the emergency
Might be
exit.
in the wrong position.
What the hell? How did they get away with that?
Where he stands, his steadfast presence is so incredibly strong. Getting corralled by a hot dog is so weird. As the Shock Blast is going to soften them up, and KT
The good old
take 3
switcheroo.
turrets and get out.
I can't believe they got out. I mean, Sponge had ult. If he gets on top of that Rumble, gets
The
the
good
kill,
old
gets the
switcheroo.
reset, there's a real team fight there. There's a real punish. crazy that that weird backup towards the enemy base play there from KT, the maneuvering
gold lead in
there,
top.
allows them to actually
Mikhail's
get more value than they did
shield
out of a
bow.
Baron buff in terms of turret
This MF has a lot of
destruction
crit
there.
chance. Almost
But the
100%, no.
Realm
No,
War
100%
power
crit.
is real. They push
No, almost
onto
100%
Rich.
crit.
They get his flash, and then they turn it into turret takes. And because DRX are kind of caught in awkward spots, not easy to collapse, Sponge decides to commit to the Dragon instead, which does give them soul point, but I feel like KT are much happier with how this went. They
Mikhail's
will
on
actually
Poppy.
push that pendulum finally to their advantage here for the first time in what looks like about 20 minutes. And now KT, you know, we talked about the scaling of this comp.
BDD is so
the
strong.
damage for this Rise is insane. The Rumble is quite large as Zonia is completed, and the Misfortune damage, if channeled into a team fight, is crazy. And even Xin Zhao from behind,
It's lights out
3,500
and
gold from behind,
KT
still
go
can't
away.
be killed. You know, if he presses
Isn't
his
it-
R button,
isn't it-
so
it's lights out and away
have
KT
a
go?
real
Isn't that how you
opportunity
say
to
it?
bring this game back.
Yeah, this is
Isn't that how you would say it?
This is definitely a courageous Rise build. The follow-up just straight into Magic Pen and Rabadons is
don't
just
troll.
severe. As
Cuz.
Cuz gonna get charmed up. The casting is starting to do more and more damage himself, right? Like, he's got 3 items completed. It's not quite what BDD has for himself, but it is still very, very good. And we've got the shield bow done here for Dr. Arm as well.
Yeah, this is, I mean, this looks really good. I think this is the exact right build for the situation here for BDD to shore up that consistent damage.
Ow.
Shock Blast need to keep hitting on the cryo targets especially.
Well, Cuz is kind of an afterthought at this point in time as we get a bit of a zoom in on Dr. Arm. That is definitely making KT fans nervous, as look at how far forward he's gone.
Dr. playing
Feathers
up like
getting
it.
laid down on the ground as KT.
Is it a Baron start,
that
though?
is live.
The
They
Baron
have
is
an
quick,
inroad
but
towards the pit.
I don't think you
They're
want to
looking to
start
see
it.
what they can get done here as now Sponge gonna have
SpongeBob?
to go untargetable.
Wait, SpongeBob? Okay.
It's a little bit early to put that one on cooldown, but still,
It's a
not
new
going to be able to
champ.
back
He's
away.
fine. He's all right.
BDD's
Yeah,
health.
yeah.
What, you're actually going to start
flash,
it.
doesn't need to worry about anything, but KT are going to look for the
Poppy
keeper's
ult and
verdict
Rise
here
ult
to
out.
deny the entry.
Yeah,
Nice,
they get rid
one's
of
out.
Flutter to start this one off, as Sponge going to have to be an absolute hero.
It's gone,
Look
it's
at
gone,
this
they have it.
Baron is just eliminated.
Now run again!
They do
Here.
take out the Poppy. But
No,
now
the Rumble, what about the
looking to
Rumble?
get
Help!
safety casting. Is a sacrificial Rumble. He's dead. There's nothing that he's going to be able to do about that one.
Chat, the ads are
And
cooked. They're going to run in
trade
2 minutes,
for a
40
Baron.
seconds. I apologize.
See
if
what
you're not
DRX
subbed.
can
You stop
do
streaming.
during the
Here's a heads
KT
up, 2
reset
minutes, 40
here.
seconds in
They
advance
can
about
push
the
these
ads.
waves up, and they have control of top, they have control of mid.
Early morning
So once
first
they
game,
get
ads
KT,
cooked.
That could have been cute.
Yeah, that would have been.
It's going to be a 40-minute game.
Gives them a lot of oomph for this Baron, but I mean, when you look at the fight, this is just KT making a hard call, casting on the flanker with a control ward. Peter looks for the channel. I think getting even one member away,
Will the game end in 2 minutes, 30 seconds?
Engage tools is enough
I think
to
this game won't
guarantee
end
that you're
for
gonna
another
be able to
20
get
minutes.
out with this Baron because you have Realm Warp. And DRX just can't do anything about it. Sure, they get the punish here onto casting. Peter had to
The ads
sacrifice
get cooked
himself,
if the
but
first game
I
of
think
the
that was
morning
best
is a
way that
long
DR
game.
that KT could have
Because
played
otherwise
that
I
out.
would need to start the
Question
stream
is,
earlier
what
and
do
buffer
they
them
get
more.
with it? Because when they get out of base, DRX still have full
And this is
control
gonna be a
over the
long
map.
fucking
Now those
game.
Baron buff minions can
This
help
Elder
take
is
that
gonna
back, but
take a
it'll
while.
time. And just like the previous Baron, it might not be the biggest Red Bull Baron power play we've ever seen.
No, not quite. It's still just 1,000 gold in it between these two squads, and yeah, 600 of the Red Bull Brown power play for KT's second of the game. But being able to deny it from DRX is fantastic, and casting going to be up and about, ready to fight for this dragon, which is going to be a very important one. I think giving away feats of strength and Dragon Soul is probably not something that KT are looking to do, even if it is Chemtech this time around.
Okay, bit of a wraparound here for KT.
Yeah, Sponge in the river here.
BDD very far away, but does have
Rise
his
is gonna have
teleport,
to
of
TP
course,
in, I think.
to clear that mid wave. Just not really the Baron necessarily that they were looking for. Now, just going to push down into this inner. DRX...
hang on. Is this Soul for Nexus? Because
Well,
remember, if they just keep
BDD is
taking
just holding
turrets,
mid.
they've got buffed up minions, and that could just be 2 inhibitors to be taken.
The Dragon wasn't even up. DRX really dropped the ball here. KT just
10
walked
seconds.
around them.
They did Drake's
And
vision
DRX,
with no lane contest.
Bit of a late punish here. Now, can they get the punish is the question. The inhibitors got on that. That's no question. But how many do DRX kill?
Yeah, Dr. Arm runs really quickly.
Is this
And
just a game of
something that
KT
they've
running
already
away
done.
and
They've
DR?
just given them the runaround as there is the flash charm from Yukao.
BDD
Now they're
pushing
losing
mid at the
mid
same
push.
time. He didn't commit his TP, he didn't commit his Realm Warp. He can join at a moment's notice, but nearly gets on top of that inhibitor. And DRX is not making a call.
It's some
Ads
yakety
in
sax,
1
you
minute,
know? It's
you're
like
cooked.
some Charlie Chaplin
It might happen
physical
mid-fight.
comedy
Oh my
wolf.
god,
It's
the ads
just
are going to run
everyone not
mid-fight.
really
I can
knowing
feel
quite
it.
where to be on the map.
Like, how is BDD able to just walk up? He just walks up.
I think it's utilizing the right-click function in his mouse wolf. That's what he's doing.
They're not stopping
The
him.
right-click
They're
function.
They're going to try to look for Chemtech Soul instead as BDD is looking
Wait,
to end the
BDD's
game.
ending the game.
He's pinging on the Nexus turrets. Is all right. Sponge is going to be...
They're TPing him with Rumble.
It's Cuz
Oh, he got
denying
cancelled.
The Dragon Soul as well.
He got cancelled.
BDD takes down the first Nexus turret. Now the equalizer is down. That
BDD
one was gorgeous. DRX are just falling apart.
Wait, it's over. Okay,
KT,
they won.
It's just one after
It's
the
over.
other.
KT
Better
won.
decisions. The
Wait,
flash
BDD's
is
kinda-
gorgeous from BDD, and he walks out of his own realm war because he just does not need it, ladies and gentlemen. Rich
It's over, I think it's
running
over, it's
real
over.
quick, but I just
It's
don't
over.
think
They're
he's
gonna
going to be
run
able to
and
catch up
Nexus.
to this rise. And DRX, that
50
is
seconds,
a
just run into the base and end.
cavalcade
BDD base
of
TP,
poor
it's GG.
decisions, one after the other.
Oh my god, DRX, there's no way you lost this game.
Oh, watch them just win. Okay,
It's over, yeah, it's over.
Is just
51.
going to look to walk this one off. It does
Doesn't
not
matter.
quite work.
Now, VDD did not use his teleport, so he can't just teleport right back in here.
The good old naked Nexus situation here. Doctom only needs about 4 shots onto that one as Rich is going to boot Cuz away. And BDD, look at that. He's just walking towards this Nexus. Doctom just needs a few orders, flashes out of the way. And
Okay.
KT will get the comeback victory here in
Okay,
game
it's
one,
one.
but it was not clean. We are not even putting it in the
KT
Reddit
won
thread,
that game
ladies and gentlemen.
somehow.
If it's a 2-0,
I don't know how KT won that game, but they won that game
now
somehow.
I'm saying it's illegal.
Mamma mia.
It's too much.
I did myself also just recently watch this series between KT Rolster and DN Freaks. Game one of that series.
That jersey was cool as
Nexus
fuck though on the
execution
right.
from DNF, where KT were basically dead to rights, but were fortunately able to take it. I don't know which KT win I prefer. I don't know which one KT prefers either, but it's a little bit annoying that it happened twice, isn't it? And
What jersey is that? Someone
At
link
least
it.
the bros actually punished. The bros actually did it.
I look at the early mid-game, I feel like everything that
BDD, my
DRX did
goat.
there was better than what KT did.
Yeah.
KT cut a lot of corners.
That's a
made a
mega
lot of
blunder
mistakes
there
on
by
objective
DRX.
setup. When it came to late game
Mega
macro,
blunder.
with this rise in the Realm War,
Yeah,
I mean,
the rise
KT
ults were big.
quite literally ran like 3 circles around DRX and just won the game.
The rise ults were
KT
big.
very aware of how to kill structures and kill Nexus and win game. DRX not sure how to stop that strategy. Really split
you do the
calls.
Reddit
I
check
think
there
their
already?
coaching
I
staff
did
is
do the
definitely
Reddit
going to
check
be
there
taking a very close look at what happened in the comms while KT pushed to end.
Yep. In the wise words of Scar, DRX were winning until they lost. And that is going to work out in favor of KT. This is still a best of 3 series, though, ladies and gentlemen. So we might just get another one of those experiences right after this. KT currently leading 1-0, but we are going to go to a short break. When we get back, the Space has the pleasure of breaking
Chovy
down
stats
that
are
beautiful
insane.
game, and then we'll have game number 2. We'll see you soon.
What the fuck? What is the highest DPM? I guess this is this measuring who's first in each category? Second, third, fourth, fifth, or what? Is there this for other roles? How can Calyx Giga Chat? It's in the thread of Reddit. Oh, I see it on the Pedro People Reddit. It has top lane as well. Holy Zeus. Zeus and Kingen statistically are crazy. Perfect is... Oh, that's rough. Doran is also quite rough. He's less than Morgan on a lot of stats. Siwu is popping off. Wow. Where's AD carry? AD carry. Diablo is fucking nice there, no, isn't he? Jesus. Viper stats are quite low. Smash and Guma, not bad. Guma's quite high. Rulers are okay, aimings are okay, berserkers are okay, bulls okay. Padak, Chiwu, Dokdam, Teddy. What the heck is Chovy? Chovy's amazing, and Siwu and Diablo are really rookies. Yeah, Diablo's stats are pretty good for his first split. That's pretty solid. He's probably the better of everyone, really, isn't he? Isn't he the best stats out of everyone on these pie charts? I would say Guma and him are the biggest statistically. But I guess Diablo has more games played. Bum, 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 bum. Kuma doesn't have that many games. Okay, what are these links, chat? Links?
Pesky rats that just won't leave you alone. Introducing Rat Shaker, the fast, easy, and fun way to keep rats in check. Just hold, shake, and watch that.
We saw that there.
This called Who is Attacking Me? You're gonna see an ability icon, an ability name, or you'll hear the sound of an ability.
Okay.
I'm looking for you to tell me
Chat,
the
test
champion,
me. I'm crazy
and
at
if
this
it's
game.
Q, W, E, or R.
Yeah.
I'm crazy at this game.
No passives. Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm crazy at this game. Lock in, chat.
First one is an icon.
Bramult.
Talia E.
Bram R.
Dude, it's ice.
Trundle E. Nej, men är ni via W?
Är vi via W, no? Is it not?
Bramult.
It's an idea, what am I saying? Yeah. It is not. No? What? What is this?
Chat, told you I'm a pro at this game.
It cannot be anything else.
Olivia W.
Basically, either Anivia Wall or Braum ult. And I think it is Braum ult.
What? It's Bromor!
Chat, I played a lot of support in my days.
This is
Won a
such
tournament
bait,
as a
by the way.
support.
I don't know why it's Talia E. I just thought of that.
The next one is a sound.
Oh no.
It's a weird sound.
Could be many champs.
One more
Is
time,
that Udyr?
What?
Is that Udyr?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's so hard.
Maybe Nafari to dash. I'm not sure.
Rek'Sai? Cho'Gath W. Cho'Gath R?
I'm thinking Morgana, Swain, and Malphite, but I would need another one.
That
I have
sounds
no
like
idea.
a lion.
Morgana?
I have
The
no
only thing
idea.
I think about is Mordekaiser E.
I think of Udyr,
Sounds
that's
like
it.
some fire there at the end of some sort.
Shyvana R?
Shyvana E.
Thinking maybe of a smaller ult.
Kassadin ult. I don't know. Is Tibbers? Okay, now
Tibbers!
Oh.
What?
What?
There's no way any
But
all
where's
makes
the
our
Annie
sound.
voice line?
The next one is an icon.
That's Milio E.
Is this League of Legends?
I see light, I see
That's,
sun.
no, Milio Q.
I think about
No,
Leona.
Milio E, Milio E.
This has to be Leona. Leona E. Leona ult. Leona ult. Leona R. Final answer.
No,
Am
Milio
I
Q.
wrong? You're wrong.
Wait, which one is it?
Shit.
It's E, it's E, it's E, it's E. I'm
not
sure it's E.
Leona. Leona E. Final answer.
Maybe Kale E. Kale R. Really?
Think about Kale Q. Looks.
It looks like the new champion.
Wait. It still has to be Leona. It's okay, never mind. It still has to be Leona. Leona E.
It's not Leona.
I think Leona W.
There's E. Captain first one, Mel W.
That looks like Milio. Yeah, it looks like Milio's little like thingy as his ball. But the ability...
Milio Q.
I would say it's Q.
Milio E?
Milio.
Warm hugs.
Ah, close.
I'm support.
Next one is the name of an ability.
Final hour?
That's Vaynold.
Final hour.
The reason I'll never forget that is because I went to Comic-Con 2014 and there was a rioter standing there and he was giving out RP cards. I'll never forget this. And he asked me, who's your favorite champ? I said, Vayne. He said, what's the name of her ult? And I'll give you a free RP card or a skin. And I didn't know it. And he said it was Final Hour.
Who does this? Diana ult? My thought process is pretty logical. I think about poetry. When I think about poetry, I think about...
He still gave me the RP card
Jin
or the skin card, whatever the fuck it was.
Graves? Twisted Fate. I don't know. I have no idea.
Is it Kai'Sa ultimate maybe? Caitlyn?
That's Killer Instinct. That's Ace in the Hole.
Nope.
Carter's Requiem.
Vayne passive?
There are no passives.
This is not ult icon, no?
Is it W? It has to be her ultimate then.
It's Bane ultimate.
Next one is a sound.
What? That sounds really familiar.
Bro, I heard this rust sound, but I don't know what is this. From W?
What? Okay, put it again.
So I hear like a delay in the sound, you know? He throws it, then wait 2 seconds, and then something pops. So there's not a lot of champions that have this.
I have no idea.
Tom Kench W?
I'm thinking of Shen ult.
Peter Segi?
Nafari E.
You're all into the Nafari.
Yeah, no way. Can you play it again?
The last sound effect, I think about Demacia.
I've heard that
Could also
sound.
be
Is
Noxus.
it Leona W?
Rek'Sai
No.
W.
What champion has like a charge?
Aatrox W.
Tariq Ult? Okay, I'm gonna guess with Jax E. It's not Nautilus.
I don't know why, but I'm thinking Morgana again.
Tom Kench alt.
You really locked in.
I think it is Nocturne E, you're right.
Nocturne? Nocturne E? No one is gonna know this as well. There is no way, not even the jungle mains.
Nocturne E. Was it?
You didn't let me down.
Oh
Yes.
my god, that's so good actually.
This one is super easy.
That
No
was
one else
hard.
got it.
What?
You and Yike. The next one is the name of an ability. Crystallize.
Crystallize.
Okay, so I'm
Isn't
like
that
a
an
simple
Nivea
mind, you know? Not a lot of people use crystal. It's gonna ult.
Like it sounds like Skarner, but I'm sure it's not Skarner.
Lissandra?
Oh, it is
W?
Ghana. It's Ghana. It is
Lissandra
Ghana.
ulti.
I don't have any more guesses, no?
But you do know this.
I don't.
Maybe like Lissandra W.
I don't think it's Lissandra. Like what champion has crystals? Like maybe Tariq?
I believe that is Tariq W.
Anivia? QWER?
Oh, wait!
You gotta choose one.
Q. Anivia Ultimate?
I mean, that has to be a Nivea wall.
It's
Yes!
Nivea, and it's
Yes!
W.
So I think about like Anivia
Get
W.
smoked.
Finally, we're getting there, you
We're
know?
getting there, yeah.
We're getting there, you
The
know?
logic is starting to line up.
Really? It's called crystallized? That doesn't make sense. No way.
Another name, Crushing Blow.
Oh,
Crushing blow, I heard that.
It must be a fighter.
I should know this.
I think about like a one-time thing.
Is that
not like a
Ambessa?
one-shot thingy. Not a projectile, but like something comes with like, you know, your fist.
Or is that
like this, you know?
Darius?
So I think
Could
about
be
set.
Set.
Okay, this sounds like a set.
Set Q. I don't know.
It's not though, it's too easy.
Set Q.
Sets are.
I don't know.
Oh, Set
I'm gonna say Ambessa Q.
All of
No, it's not.
Kit actually.
Oh my god, it's Wukong
Yeah,
Q,
he's
you're
just
right.
punching.
Xanta Q.
But I know set, and his spell doesn't feel like it. So my logic kind of goes to the ground, which makes us go back like to the initial
It's
start.
Wukong Q.
I don't know.
It might be Ambessa.
Ambessa?
This is Wukong, and let me think if it's the passive or the Q. I think it's the Q.
Wukong Q.
That's Wukong Q. I don't even know in Korean, you know.
Another sound.
That's Cart.
This is so long.
Cart is E or some shit.
That's so, like one ability. Sounds like that.
Nocturne? That's Nocturne ulti, I think. What am I playing? Maybe a Nivea ult.
Again?
Is that Cart passive or Cart E or some shit?
Wow. It's originally this long.
Yeah, I think it's Swain Ultimate.
Fiddlesticks ult.
So I would say it's Ikarim's W.
Okay, maybe Morgana?
It could be Carter's W.
So I think I got it. I can also hear like people minds that is like screaming, you know, because they're being tormented from the dead.
That's kind of scary, you know? They're like whispering. Nocturnal?
So I think about Mordekaiser. But when I think about like spirit screaming, I also think about Thresh. But honestly, none of his spells do that, to be completely honest. I think it's Mordekaiser ult.
Anyone got that?
I think it's Carter's W.
It is Karthus though.
Really? I don't know. I'll say Karthus, but I know it's not. Karthus. Oh my god. E then.
Karthus ulti? Maybe Karthus E?
Karthus W.
He's the first one to get that.
Yes.
That was easy.
It's W.
W? But it makes sound? Oh my god.
It does, it does.
Champion.
Okay, the last one.
What the fuck is that? I've seen that before.
What? Yeah, this one is hard actually. No.
Is it Irelia Q?
I'll say Nafiri Q.
Upset, so clueless.
This is Briar Ultimate.
Yeah,
It's really a
W.
E2. Oh yeah, you're right. It's really E2.
Oh. Ooh. I've seen that before too. Kale E. This icon exists just like that? If you... Or is it like a secondary part of an icon?
The second cast of an ability.
It's really a E2.
Oh, one of the few that got...
It might be like 40%.
Fuck, but the ads are so
it's
cooked.
not
They
the
just
number
ran
it's
now as
supposed to
well.
be,
Oh
by the
my
way.
god.
If you're
How
talking
do I
about
fix the
LCK
ads?
all time, then it's not going to be the case
Yeah,
because
but for
we had that
this
thing
season.
where we
Some
just
guy in
couldn't
chat says,
get a
look at my Insta, I got them all right.
or
Timo
something.
Q. Timo
It
R,
was
shut
very, very
up.
odd. Anyway, let's dive into the draft here for game number 2 and see whether DRX can clean it up and whether KT can clean it up as well. As KT now on the red side, DRX on blue.
I think you 100% do the exact same bands as DRX.
Yep. And I say now, this is no side change.
Yes.
This is just how it was.
That's right.
It has potion and
So
cookie.
Azir.
Am I fucked?
What is this?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's fucking clean with it.
That's just
I think
kind of
that is
my
the,
man.
That's the droppable ban.
He kind of fucked
in
up
my
his Q
opinion
though
as well.
He didn't get
But,
the
These two
thing.
are not, especially now that Jace is already gone.
He didn't get the
and
empowered
Pummel is
Q
also
heal.
gone. So I think casting thinks Diana is the answer.
Chat,
After
why
watching
saying
what
I'm a
Keegan did,
gooner?
so
What are you on about
I
this?
think we're gonna keep those the same.
What happened?
I think Talia 100% warranted here. There is some discussion, however.
Yeah, I actually think it's really interesting because I think Talia first pick actually skyrockets now that you can't just pick Ari
This chat
into
is
it.
so cooked,
given
it's
the fact that
crazy.
it is Fearless banned already.
Come watch
That's a good
me out.
point, and
Caught.
they're gonna agree with you. They'll ban the Silas instead here.
Who was that?
Yeah,
then?
and that's another decent matchup
Oh, it was
into
Kitty stream.
the Talia.
Yeah, let's see what this final ban will be. It's probably gonna be Callista.
It's actually not. I mean, Silas into Talia doesn't feel fantastic.
Well, I mean,
Still.
there's power with the
Yone,
pick, though,
Azir,
for
Silas ban.
BDD,
Are they
just
gonna
in
first
general.
pick Talia?
It's been a big
Monster.
playmaking champion. So, Callista or Sejuani?
Callista it is. So I think that the Talia first pick
There
is
is
likely
no
to come
way
in.
they're not first picking
Yeah,
Talia.
I think they either go for that or they go for the Sejuani. On blue side, first picking Sejuani doesn't feel great though, like you mentioned in the game 1 draft. Just
There
because
is
you
no
want to have
way
something
they're
that
not first
compare
picking
with it,
Talia.
and a lot of that will be
Against
denied. Yone's banned, of course. You don't want to go Jax this early in a draft, and they might deny it from you anyways. So Talia feels like a great denial. Skarner wasn't really what I was expecting, but it does seem like
They
there's a lot of
didn't
different
take away
picks
the
you can
Talia
line
from
up with this one. There's no Misfortune, which has
Really?
been one of the strongest
It's because
pairing
they're
picks.
gonna play
There's no
Victor
Rumble,
into
which
it,
has been one of
aren't
the
they?
strongest pairing picks with this.
Chat?
So I'm a little bit puzzled by it when now BDD gets Talia.
Yeah, I would just lock in the Talia and say thanks for the bans. And then see what Cuz is going to feel the most comfortable on.
Varus
is
also up, yeah.
Okay,
We'll watch that later.
It's going to be a fair bit of power going over to Dr. Arm here, who had a rough start to the game, and then did manage to power
Come on,
through
baby,
in
take
what
the Talia.
was a
Take it.
difficult draft to play
I think
out,
he
to be
might
perfect.
not
Yeah,
take it
it
in
really
in the
was.
sense that. Oh, he
And
doesn't.
there's the Talia. Like,
They're gonna play
It's
Victor
so
into
easy
it. I
because
think
you can
BDD
save
Talia
the
is a
jungle pick
classic.
For third. They don't even have to necessarily lock it in, but feels very safe here. These are 2 power picks that DRX would like to pick up, and now they don't have them. And you have 2 of the strongest picks per their lane in terms of tier list. You know, you weaken the Ezreal pick this way. You know, if Teddy wants to play Ezreal here, he's going to be a little bit apprehensive about playing into the Varus. Maybe Ashe is what they go for instead, but even that's a tough one. So they're still
I'll be
going to
surprised
into
if
the
Yukao
Ezreal.
doesn't
This
pick mid
is
here.
the amount of Ezreals I've seen picked into Varus is kind of mind-boggling this year.
Yep. Teddy has been very good at the Ezreal, even in games that they haven't necessarily won. So I don't mind it just from a player perspective, but like you're saying, Varus has been top of the tier list for the entirety of the LCK so far.
It's crazy you ban the Yone and the Azir, and yet still they get Talia, and then now they get Varus because they're on red side, and then your answer was to pick Ezreal. It's not like it's impossible to play out here, but doesn't fill you with a lot of joy as Yukao will pick an old favorite here in the Aurora. This is definitely a matchup where you can get some advantages if you play it well.
Don't play Talia Lilia, please.
Cuz going
don't do
for
that.
a bit of
Please
a
don't do that. Just
Lilia
pick
angle.
Sejuani, Cuz, put the fries
Like you
in
were
the bag.
saying, there's a whole list of champions
put the
that
fries in
aren't
the bag,
available
pick
to work well with
Sejuani.
Lilia, but that's not going to be what
Put the
they're
fries in the
concerned
bag.
about this time around.
He could even go for Viego, but I think into the Ezreal you feel pretty not good about it. It's hard to get on top of that champion.
Is that a smirk? Okay, he's going to lock it in, so we're fine. I thought maybe there was a fiddlestick.
Oh no,
Why?
I was also on the same page. I was worried.
Why? Yeah.
If that happened, I told you in the break, like, life is actually a simulation. LCK is a simulation. It's not real.
LCK is a simulation.
Thankfully, life is real. And we
Is
just
life
have
real,
a
though,
Lilia,
or
and
not?
it's nothing too crazy. But it does mean it's double AP in mid jungle, so not necessarily the most powerful there. Up against an Aurora Skarner, you're not exactly, you know, going to lose out in damage trades or anything like that. We'll just have to see what casting's going to bring towards the top side.
They have a lack of engage here in KT. Like, they have the shove, and they have, obviously, Varus' ultimate and a big sleep, but it's not hard engage, so I do like this Renekton ban quite a bit.
Yep.
Does make a lot of sense, and Renata doesn't quite feel consistent enough into this draft, especially into the Ezreal, even though it's great for the lane.
No, I am
I'm
fake.
curious where Peter's going to end up going.
Congratulations, Caedrel. You've been
Alistar
demoted
was
to
banned
muted on
in
my
game
third
1.
monitor at 60 hertz. Oh, thank you.
Nautilus, Alistar,
I'll
both
take
seem
it as
like
a
great picks
compliment.
here for KT Rolster's draft.
I think he's going to play Nico.
He might.
Just, I'm feeling
There's
it in
a lot
the
of
waters.
AP in this draft here for KT.
Yeah, casting's going to have
I
to
wonder
be
if
on
Ambessa
a,
prio is really
bazooka
high here.
towards that top side to really give them some of that physical damage. But if it's a lethality
I
Varus,
think KT fucked
he's
this draft
honestly
with the
pretty
Lilia.
happy if the enemy team is just stacking magic resist, right?
I wonder if it will be lethality Varus, as there's the Alistar ban. Just simply because cutting through that Skarner health is going to be very annoying. I think he's probably considering his options here depending on what Pleta is going to eventually lock into play.
Yep, Lilia does do a lot of max health damage.
I don't know
maybe
about
that's
Ambessa,
gonna be
though.
their strategy
Ooh,
is
Aatrox.
This does a fair bit of physical.
This
It
walks
is
into
going to be
Camille
a
on
blind Aatrox,
4-5.
though, and they're holding
I
on
do
to
like
Peter's
Camille
pick
a
until
lot here.
last. If this is going to be locked in, instead, we're angling towards a Rel.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think just blind Aatrox
Oof,
here
I
is
feel like the
fairly
enemy team
risky,
can just take like
with how much scaling this comp has already got built in. Or maybe they were just like, well,
the Ambessa, yeah, and then maybe just something like Nautilus or Bard.
Do you think the Rel is quite strong? Does give you that engage that they were lacking?
I feel like a Bard goes kind of hard
the
here.
Ambessa is Rich's
Bard
favorite.
goes hard.
Does love to play it. It's his new Jace, and he's already played the Jace this series, so he's gonna go over to the Ambessa. A lot of engage opportunities with this and the Skarner.
You say
and the setup is very
Aatrox.
strong with the Aurora ultimate, so Varus gonna have a tough time. If they commit to Leona, then it's really a tough one for Duckdom to play out.
Yeah, Pleta thinking about the Brad. That'd be a fun one. No Alistar to pick
The Brad.
into the Rel.
The Brad
does
goes
make
crazy
Peter
hard
feel a
here.
little bit happier about
We're
his
going to game
decision.
3, chat. We're going to game
But
3.
The Bard is now the consideration for Pleta. The young player doing something fun, and there it is.
Set up Skarner.
We're going to game
impales with
3.
Tempered Fate. It's really challenging to do, but it can happen. As it looks like that Aatrox is going to eventuate.
Fuck, I can't run the ads.
into
The ads are
Ambessa.
cooked,
They
chat. I'm going to run them as soon as I can. I apologize. The ads. Okay, I can run them now. I'm sorry you got ads 10 minutes ago. You're going to get them again now, and then you're chilling for the rest of the day.
Fairly even.
I didn't buff them well.
The biggest concern for me
Otherwise,
is
you're going to get
how
them in the
early
35-minute
lane phase
fight
is gonna
again.
go between Teddy and Duckdom, because you're supposed to, air quotes, get a
You
nice
can sub to
advantage
avoid,
with
you know the
Varus
drill.
in this lane matchup, but
Oh my god, I'm
if
so
Duckdom
hungry.
and Peter mess it up,
Chat, I need a
and
meal.
Pleta's playing Bard, and Teddy gets an advantage
I
there,
need a
and gets
meal.
tempo, because whenever you're supposed to win against Ezreal, if you lose control for just 1 second, it's very hard to get it back, and the Ezreal just kind of coasts, and if he ends up clearing that wave and getting that faster rotation top, and then, suddenly Rich is actually outpacing you with the lane swap on the bottom side, then you lose your angle with the Aatrox, and things can fall away. So I think Duckdom has a huge role to play in this early game, and the mid matchup can be quite variable as well. I give the Aurora, if played perfectly, a pretty big edge, just because she can be quite a lane bully. But if you end up messing it up, or you're stepping too far forward and you get shoved, then BDD can take control there. So I think a lot of this LCK
Which
has
draft do
been,
you like
especially
more?
on
I
the
like
east
blue side
for
draft
east
more.
side teams, about how well the laning goes and how much you can eke out advantage-wise from that with the removal of what was the old style of lane swaps here.
Yeah. Duckdom fans here. That is a lot of coordination, and I absolutely respect it. Having a look at these drafts, we do have, I like the Bard just because it does give you a much better lane. Like the double ranged into the Rel lane does mean that the Varus is not going to have
Chat,
as
is
much power.
the CS tournament, it's in Australia, right?
Have put together a comp that does work on paper, and I think this time around DRX don't have the
I guess
same
it's
level
quite
of
hard for a lot of
answer
fans to watch.
into it. But honestly, analysis, is it even that a big deal here?
We'll find out.
Starts at 2 a.m. Yep.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the Rift for another walk down whatever's going to happen here. Pleta going to
Peter.
get engaged on, but the Cosmic Binding is going to
I think
be
this should just be GG.
Or the
I think
Brad.
DRX lose. DRX
I believe
wins.
it's
Sorry.
Elderwood Bard as well. We don't see a lot of this.
Yeah,
I like the
to
Hot
call
Cocoa Bard.
Beard Bard.
Like Beardy, the scarecrow from Conker's Bad Fur Day?
Yeah, kind of like that.
Heck yeah. I liked it when he taught us about the context-sensitive button.
I don't know what the skin for Rel is, but so uncomfortable. That furnace feet on the horse. I don't know how all that transformation works out, but I bet it's not too comfortable to be in that.
Yeah, you have to remember that horse is her pants.
Yeah.
And so that does complicate things quite a bit. But Sponge is actually a lawnmower. So, I mean, there are a lot of things that bend reality a little bit here. Certainly. As Yukal and BDD, we'll see how they're going to go. I think that Yukal in the early game was fantastic in game number 1. I think, honestly, this game has been pretty decided based on how these mid laners have been playing, outside of the fact that Sponge got a huge lead in game 1 and then lost. I think BDD and Yukal have been absolute linchpins for both of these squads, not only in this series, but throughout the LCK.
Cuz just did Raptors into enemy blue. Well, I guess that's one way to win the game if your draft's a bit difficult to play. Just fucking cheese them. Get the mozzarella out.
Oh no.
And so this is a potential 3-buff situation here, as speaking of oh no.
Yeah, Casting finding some great angles with his Q.
Cheese that rat.
Yeah, I do.
Man, I just
feel like
hate
Peter had a
Talia
big
Lilia.
role
I
to
just
play
don't like
in
it.
some of those fights that kept KT in the game, to then be able to actually have that out rotation.
Does SpongeBob know that he's losing his top side? He does, right?
Fall down. And I think Peter on this Rel will have a lot of agency. We talked about the potential lethality Varus versus lethal tempo. He did go Halo Blade, so
ooh, it's not good for Kuz if he loses his bot side fully.
In this case, which means he won't be doing a lot of hurting of Sponge, but will offer a lot of poke.
Ooh, looks like it is
okay,
actually
Casting,
going
I
to
see
be
you.
some vertical jungling. His
Aatrox trades were pretty good so far.
Chains pullback. So yeah, Sponge with that ward on the Raptor camp actually spotted the fact that Kuz walked into his jungle. So that is going to mean that it is just some vertical stuff. So shouldn't be too much of an issue here for Sponge. May not get the Grump, as you can see Peter was over there just spotting that one out, and Pleta is on full vision. But nicely band-aided here by DRX.
Like going to game 3, I think, chat. I don't see KT winning this game. I just don't see it.
This Rel, gonna give him a little bit of prio here to
Skarner's
guarantee
level
that
4 on that
goes
Grump.
over. Don't see any way they can turn this into anything more, but Sponge is gonna feel happy about how this all eventuated.
Yep.
End of the day. Small lead, and we're going to go straight to Scuttle.
Yeah, and actually, Sponge got an extra camp.
Yeah.
Because he actually cleared the Wolves, and
you know, this comes back to bite you as Lilia. So what ends up happening is, if you start their top side and move to your top side, but they start their bot side and move to your bot side, if you're Lilia, okay, I'll try and make this simple. That means that the respawn of camps is this is respawning first. So if Skarner clears bases, he can open here and take his top camps to their level 2. So if he comes out here, this Grump is respawning soon, and he'll get his level 2 camps earlier than you.
Kind of comical, but he had a ward here still.
That's
so
sometimes what the bad thing is of a cross map if you invade too early.
The longer this game goes on, the
Luckily,
more
Sponge isn't doing it. I don't know if Sponge knows what the fuck's going on, but I think he knows his top side's dead.
White. I do think that KT have a lot of pick power and a lot of combo power with the Rel. But at the same time, the Skarner is kind of that same sort of thing here for DRX, and the Ezreal is so difficult to lock down, whereas the Varus, who went teleport, by the way, is not as safe, and will always be constantly watching how Duck Dom positions in this game.
Well, that is cannon value over to Pleta, and BDD missed his. So huge lead for DRX.
Big swing.
That's, you know, the pendulum. If it wasn't moving before, it most certainly is now.
So he used the TP just to go straight to lane to try to push
out
this Ezreal as Peter rejoins. Really creative.
All right, seismic shove. Going to land onto Yukal, but him and BDD just trading health bars pretty effectively, and in fact, everything is very even. Rich just doing his best to stay alive here as Casting staying in the brush.
Not going to turn into anything with this TP either. Just going to be pushing that in. Peter comes up. We'll just try to maintain river vision control, but not much they can do. Identifying where Skarner is with that ward feels pretty nice, and now they'll just back away.
Full vision actually here for KT. They've been doing a great job tracking exactly where Sponge is throughout this game.
They also have a ward on the dragon right now, as well as Grubs. Like, they are, there's no mystery here for KT whatsoever about what DRX are doing in this early game.
However, they still might give over a
the
kill.
Q was a bit early, but it doesn't
although,
matter.
Sponge is
Nothing
just
will
going to be a
happen
little
there.
bit too far ahead of his team.
God, I
And
hate
another
KT's
button
draft
on
with a
it.
passion.
Peter tries to catch a lawnmower, but a little mistimed.
Yeah. Sometimes you just don't quite know which part of the wall
Doing Drake
he
instead
has
makes
entered in,
sense.
and you don't really know where he's at. So, not going to blame him too much for that one.
It's just going to be a trade of objectives here. KT getting a very valuable individual dragon. Grubs, though, feel really nice to get the full set.
Oh, casting finding.
I swear, casting's trading has been pretty solid.
Aatrox looking pretty nice in this early stage of the game.
And he almost blinded it, but they decided to go for the Rel instead. I think that was definitely the right choice. A bit of a fight here.
Yeah, Chains of Corruption does just go wide. They had to
Peta
use the
healed.
heal to get that extra bit of movement speed, but still.
Grubs or
it is
Drake, who do you
KT
prefer?
with the button missing.
I prefer Drakes. I'm a Drake guy.
They no longer have that to utilize.
But I think first set, I don't mind Grubs for Drake.
Using that
Second set, I prefer Drake to
level
Grubs.
advantage, and not quite finding any value with it.
Yeah, a bit of a whiff there, but
Because if you have first Grubs and they have first Drake, then you can just trade opposite sides and take Drake to get, and then go one apiece.
As Yukal keeps trying to push these advantages, Sponge is going to throw a rock, but
And similarly, if you have Drake
ended
first,
up being not a flip, and I love to see that.
and they goes for
Cryo
6
decay,
Grubs,
we
you can get
trade
2 Drakes.
objectives Instead of
So
just forcing
I prefer
fights, we don't
first set
cryo and
Drake.
then the game is
First set Grubs doesn't matter.
Yesterday,
Second
or
set
not
Drake.
yesterday, but game 1, which feels like yesterday.
But it's
was
all
a
very,
lot
very, very,
of
very
pendulum
like
swinging. A lot of
dependent
that
on what's going on.
flipping, but then tossing it back. And this one, a little bit more sit back and scale,
Sponge?
play the map a little bit.
Just didn't want to kill them.
Don't take any unnecessary risk. Great reaction from Sponge, the early pressure from Cuz in the jungle. It's a good game here so far. Yeah,
a little bit cleaner, but it was slower in the early game last time as well, and then after that, the mid game was where all of the problems started to arise. So I ain't counting no chickens.
No,
Just say that.
It's not an edge really for either team, although small lane
Why don't you like
advantages
KT draft?
across the board here for
I think their
DRX
mid jungle is
gives them
just
a
so
300
bad
gold
together.
lead.
If I'm playing Talia, I want Maokai or Sedge as AP
And the
junglers
cannon
or a
in the
bruiser.
mid lane as
Yeah,
I
that
don't want
also adds
Lilia.
up. True.
And I feel like Bard
Casting does
counters
find
half
another
the
good
champs on
trade
KT.
here against Rich, as Pleta is over here.
But casting is doing really well in this lane.
Peter is going to turn up as well. And this
Is this
crash
matchup bad for Ambessa?
might spell some doom
Weaver's
here.
wall ready too for BDD.
Yep, some extra health coming on through there, but there is the wall, like you were talking about. Pleta is going to get separated. No public execution to
Well, they're missing
escape
everything.
for Rich, but the seismic shove
They
goes
missed
wide, and
everything.
in fact, everything does. So Rich is going to be absolutely fine.
They missed everything.
Just threw
BDD,
down
I'm
his
looking at
ultimate,
you,
but
you
he
rat.
traded it for BDD's, and in the end, no one really getting a lead.
Yeah, Rich not even having to flash there. Really good movement. The ult misses, but I don't think he's too worried about his. Yukal's gonna come over for a punish.
Yeah, magical
He is
journey
dead.
coming on through there.
Or is he?
As
Maybe
Peter
he can save
only
him.
level 4. BDD comes on over, and Peter is actually going to
Yes, the
survive.
portal.
His casting is just going completely ballistic.
Oh, what? He
There's
got
the
pulled there?
infernal chains, and
What?
Yukal is
Big
gonna
kill
get
from
taken
BDD.
down.
Volume
First
increase.
blood picked up by his opposite number in the mid lane.
Casting.
Rich, you don't want that.
No, you do not. I mean, he wants it, but he can't have it. Cannot have it.
Oh man, this could even be worse.
This ends up being a turret, I think, in exchange if they commit to it. I mean, turret plate gold going over, that is to say. I don't think they get the full turrets, 5 plates up. Rich is going to stay.
Casting's playing really well.
I think Doctom was actually
I feel like
playing
this
really
lane
far
is
back.
like
He
really
was
good to play
expecting
around.
DRX to be going for a cross-map play instead of trying to match the aggression on the bottom side. Is able to now move back towards that top side, and Satedi, who is pushing up there.
So, you said you weren't ready to trust that this game was just going to be a clean one. And you were right. As shenanigans do ensue here, big chase comes through for DRX. Peter's able to flash away, though, and Rich has to step back because there's a beautifully placed shove there from BDD, and then they're way too far up. Casting forces a flash here out of Rich, but not enough to stop him. So Yukal doesn't have the ability to get out there either. BDD is super hyped about it.
BDD's locked in, bro. When he spins his mouse in a circle, he's locked in.
For casting, he's crushing the lane, ends up getting that grab there. A lot of help from his friends, but DRX just overcommitting.
When he flicks his
ever
mouse
so
like that,
slightly,
he's fucking.
and end up getting
he's ready
punished for it.
Ooh, this could be some danger, as I can feel the pendulum reaching its apex on the KT side, and that does mean gravity dictates that it's supposed to come back down again. It's not happening just yet. The Sponge was looking for an angle, but now a fight around the Grubs. That could be the opportunity that DRX are looking for. As Cuz comes in, spotted on a ward.
Okay, fight the Grubs.
X-Flash being charged, as per usual here for Peter whenever it's available. And BDD able to roam his way back up again, and I don't think Sponge is going to be able to get in here to really challenge too much for the first one, as Cuz does lock that one down.
Committed the smite, so maybe he will be able to trade. As if you commit that one, that's kind of your. I'm saying I'm not holding grubs. I'm smiting and I'm getting out.
They only
got one, so Sponge
has mid push though.
Secure this one without smiting, and then secure the last one.
Is everyone joining the Pummel Party? I think
Teammates
everyone
stay
is joining the
relatively
Pummel
nearby.
Party.
Yeah.
And they are not.
Cuz going to move on over as Sponge now not going to get flicked back, but he's not going to be getting this grub either. So DRX going to have to settle for 4. They're going to be pretty happy about that one though, as they do have Void Mites available. Piercing Arrow to come through there from Docdom, who has indeed gone for the lethality variant of the Varus.
A little tough without lethal tempo to play Varus out the way you'd like to otherwise.
And also you don't really play it without having a combat
Base
summoner
and swap back, fight Drake. If KT gets a strike,
like
happy days.
To play Ziggs, but you're better.
happy.
Pretty much what he's doing.
What is the best of 5 in League of Legends
another
history?
plate won't go over to casting there.
I mean, the best of 5 in League of Legends history is very subjective.
He is jousting.
I would say my favorite best of 5 was Worlds 22.
Yukao is going to push this wave in. Still finds himself slightly behind, but it's a relatively
I feel like there's nothing that'll ever top that for me.
Yeah,
there is here. I mean, the grubs will matter if you end up getting side lane control, which with Aurora,
there's a lot of good ones.
You should be able to get relatively, you know, later on into the game pretty comfortably.
Yeah, the Ambessa also is going to get better and better as now BDD forced to flash. As Sponge going to get thrown back into the rocks. Peter finds the Shattering Strike as there's the Magnet Storm. Connects onto a couple, but there is a gorgeous use of
everyone's
the
asleep.
Impale,
Aatrox cooks here.
He's looking to try and turn it all around. Doctor
oh my god, Aatrox cooks so hard here.
Other, he's knocking him down. And
Casting's playing very well. Good game.
Does a drive-by, leaves that one up to his mid laner as this guy is a man possessed this Aatrox.
He is looking very good on this pick. I mentioned briefly before we had a fight that he was willing to blind it. I think he expected Rich to play the Ambessa. He was like, I want this edge. They went for the Rel instead, which gave him a lot more power in team fights, a lot more consistent engage. But the Aatrox he's still got, and he is still making work.
Well, Rich is going to see what he can find as Umbral Dash is going to be the counter. As it turns out, Cuz now able to take this Cloud Drake, and oh man, that is a X-Tech Soul.
This game is a top
That's a little bit better than the other tech that we had in the game prior.
So this is a classic
I still think KT draft sucks.
Fishing for a kill situation and then getting punished for it. Sponge has a really nice impale, as you mentioned here. Teddy has a follow-up. His ult doesn't hit anything, but it's so critical that Cuz gets asleep. Because now there's nowhere to go. And this allows casting to follow up. And I love what you mentioned. You know, he just puts him on the floor and then keeps running. He's like, all right, you can have that one. I'm looking for more. If they think they can turn this, they are sorely mistaken. But a really big play there from Cuz. I think without that sleep, the fight looks completely different.
Yep. Really beautifully played. And the fact that you get the sleep plus the Chains of Corruption does mean you have so much layered CC from a really long way away.
They just never are going to get away.
Yep.
Teddy, Flash, and Arcane Shift, and Cleanse, doesn't matter.
Well, Docdom did the walk strategy. Walk strategy worked relatively well there against Sponge.
I think you should try it more often.
Yeah, the Ghost Blade does make you do, it's more of a power walk. So perhaps that was what Sponge wasn't quite prepared for.
Yeah, he's not quite broken into a run or a bit any sort of
but he is aggressively wiggling the hips.
Yes.
You know, it's one of those.
But both feet on the ground at all times.
Aggressively wiggling the hips.
Always needs to be one on the ground at least.
Yeah.
I think that was.
Or sorry, one. Both feet on the ground at all times would be pretty difficult to
do. You'd have to be like a bugged out NPC.
Like, Wolf, I'm pretty sure that means you're rooted.
Casting's in trouble here, but he's gonna have to give a bit.
They
get bot power. They have double TP though on Varus and Talia.
It's been a long day already.
Unless you're on one of those.
Talia gets the first tower, maybe.
As all right, Sponge and Rich going to see whether they can at least grab a structure here.
Hey, yummy.
Yeah.
They will not get the first one, though.
They will not. And they will also miss out on feats
so
of strength.
BDD goes Rod of Ages rush on the Talia.
Got some immediately upgraded Merc Treads here for casting. As, yeah, DRX, they do commit to it. They do manage to take that one down. Docdom here in the mid lane is very comfortably able to take control. And man, he's been a bit of a success story. I know that there have been some rougher times in Challenger and things like that for Docdom, as he did spend some time out of the main roster in favor of Puddock, but I think this is a better look. I don't want to go too overboard before, he's proven himself here in the LCK, but it's definitely closer to what the positive people were saying about Docdom.
The one thing that we knew 100% he had that was factual was his experience, right? And I do think that some of his inconsistencies aren't showing up as much in this game.
Maybe Talia just
As
carries
he
the game now
TPs to
because his
grab
name's
blue buff.
BDD and needs to level up with Roa into non-Roa
Mid
Aurora.
lane.
Did
I
Aurora
think there's
fall off a
still
little
few
bit because of the
team
Roa
fights
meta? I
left in
feel like she
DRX
did.
here. And
I feel like
Teddy
these
is going
champs
to
just
get
get
a lot
fucked over
stronger
by
once
the
he
Roa
hits his
meta.
2-item spike, whereas the Varus is pretty relevant already.
The only time I see Aurora nowadays is
Need
into
to make sure
Yone.
they don't get engaged on.
Whoa, Peter is just looking for it. Okay, BDD, can you find a seismic shot? The answer's no.
Bardolt
Now
is
he's
good.
face to face with Rich. There's an impale onto 2, but where's the follow-up? There is the public execution. But KT have kept most of them alive until now. As down
you
goes
can't kill him.
Cuz. BDD trying to get himself out of there as Doctom finally able to affect the fight, but instead he walks away. And as we
Their champs
say
are much better in fights.
KT just
Need to be really careful if you don't get the right target.
Singular game win, just like the last series with DNF, and you're like, oh, it looks like it's going to be a repeat.
Bardolt
game
is so good against Varus Talia.
They didn't give me enough time. They didn't give me enough time, Wolf, because I was about to say.
I think Talia
it was
did int that
DRX
fight a bit.
got the first real advantage.
That's
right.
true.
And then KT, you know, were able to get it back with some weird shenanigans.
Steal it!
Maybe
Can
we're
he
gonna
steal
see
it?
some
No
weird
way!
Shenanigans here as 63 health, and it's Ezreal that locks down the Rift Herald. Eye picked up there by Sponge. And it looks like we are not going to have any weird stuff unless Peter decides to die, which is perhaps what he's going to do. No, he puts down the control ward. That means that he wins.
Said he has True Shot in a second. He's probably going to look for it. You have to imagine. In 1 second here, the observers are on it. Nope, just going to clear the wave.
Yeah, throws it down mid.
All right, so this fight.
Yeah, I don't like that Rel ult is used on a Bard. And here, look at this Bard ult onto Varus. It's so easy for Bard to just press R on Varus, and now Varus is completely out the fight.
Attempts here to set up a really sick combo. Magnet Ducktom doesn't
He can't play the fight.
get out there. Like, I'm not sure
what do you want him to do, even if he doesn't flash?
It was mistimed by Sponge, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But I think,
actually, I do think he could have played that a bit more aggressive.
How even more decisive this fight actually
Varus did
looks.
nothing
Like,
that fight.
that's what I mentioned earlier. It's rare, it's hard, but you can actually set up the Impale with the Tempered Fate. And he's still able to get a 2-man Impale, even though he's hit the Varus. The Varus flashes away, he doesn't offer any more damage, and it was a game-warping set of ultimates there from Sponge.
It was exactly the right deaths for KT, though, because I think if you lose BDD or Doctom,
now, Bard
then
ult on
it's a
Varus
whole
is
lot of extra
always
money.
a
You can
big
see
threat.
It's
I
about
think
250
DRX need to
as
take this
far
trade
as
fight.
the bounties are concerned. So DRX a little bit upset about that, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, right? They weren't in a
The
great
worst
spot
thing
in
Bard
this
can
game.
do is ult Talia and
Now
get her flash in the
KT
fight and lose
looking for
Drake.
Soul Point, positioning
They need to
around
ult
this
Varus, and
dragon
Varus
is
needs
decent.
Edge of
There's
Night
that control
ASAP.
ward you can see for DRX inside the pit. They just did find themselves a team fight win.
I am concerned about Peter looking for another engage here with a good split of DRX right now.
What is
Oh,
Bard
shove
doing?
going to be used onto Platter, and he's just
What
dead.
the fuck? He ulted
does
himself?
manage to temper Fate himself.
Why is he even
but
walking there?
unfortunately, Fate, once it's tempered,
he face
it
checking?
just comes out of the tempering, and then you're still dead.
That was bronze.
True Shot Barrage is going to soften up Doctom just a little bit, but now 4 versus 5. This is going to be a difficulty as Peter was thinking about trying to find an angle.
Soul
but it
point
looks
for
like it's
KT
just
is
gonna be
big.
Soul point.
They have the
trade
Herald.
for maybe this outer turret. Yeah, the Rift Herald going to be used. Gets a nice charge. But now DRX, can they actually finish it off? And Sponge
Oh my
looking
God,
to try and
Peter.
drive his way out.
Peter.
Does manage to do so. It's now Teddy. Oh my God, casting, flashing on top of him. The Infernal
Bro,
Chain
casting
setup
is
is
clean on Aatrox.
gorgeous. And he just executes.
This is definitely like one of the games where I feel like KT has a top laner, you know, like
he's
he's doing work.
going to be there, but it's casting that's dictating the end of the world here. It is not you, DRX, and Sponge is going to get brought back to reality. In goes casting once again as the magical journey
Casting
is
is
taken.
playing really well.
And
You know-
Platter is able to get out.
You don't have your Ezreal. You can't keep fighting those. They are going to have to leave. But man, what a disaster here for DRX. Plata dies. They try to push the mid turret. They will get it here.
Yeah, well, will they? Is okay. In goes Rich. BDD.
Chat, stop with the my frauds. Stop it.
The Ambessa grabbing a kill. This turret is almost dead. It's like a hair.
Ducktom got that Voidling. I think that Voidling might with just one hit.
Even Twitch staffs in the chat saying my fraud.
Because he actually just walked
What the
straight into
fuck?
this. And that's kind of disastrous. He buys a little bit of time. But I think if he doesn't die there, if he doesn't get hit by that, this fight is actually playable. They then decide to go in, and the second Teddy hits this W here on the turret, he has a decision to make. Do we just leave, or do we commit to kill the turret? He commits to kill the turret, then commits the flash, which at least gets the flash out of casting. They don't get the turret, they lose their Ezreal. So really 2 awkward moments here for DRX. 2, you know, a mistake from Plata and then an overextension there from Teddy to try to hold the turret. Ends up backfiring in a big way, but committing into choke points like this can be very risky.
Yeah.
But I do think that without the Ezreal here, DRX just need to hightail it out of there. They do end up, though, coming over here and doing a ton of burst as BDD ends up getting caught. Rich with a really nice angle here for the ultimate. barely able to get that one
finding as well from
But I'm at the perfect. He's in LCKCL now. But apparently he's smurfing in the Academy League.
Still, though, it feels like a drop in the bucket compared to what they lost and what they have already lost this game. Teddy now has 2 items. No flash, of course, but he's online. We'll see if he can make something happen in these upcoming team fights. We're a ways away from them with that dragon going over just moments before, but KT have soul point for Hextech Soul.
Rich, you still don't win these, I don't think.
Not yet.
Yeah, we're going to see that that is, in fact, the truth.
Yeah.
Dr. 3-0-1 now on this Varus, looking very good. Wanting to get that transformation on the Mirror Mana, and we do have once again the Voracious Otacon, this time towards the bottom side, is now casting the World Ender and the teleport.
Match from
Try and
BDD.
bring in UCal, but now Rich is going to have to flash away, as BDD also committing his teleport button as well.
Nice.
If there was something they could get on the top side for this, I'd feel really good about this attempt to force a TP out of BDD and look for something, but it was just a, you know, BDD commits a teleport ultimately there, but I don't know if he even necessarily had to if they just walked away, but
as soon as Dogtime gets Edge of Night, the game becomes much better because Talia is actually so tanky this game.
Still got BDD's teleport.
Yep, and there's no, you know, Otacon opportunity here towards the bottom side anyway, so should be all right.
And there's nothing they could have really forced on the top side with that. There's no turret to take, there's no Baron, there's no Herald, so kind of a aggressive attempt, let's say, to snatch casting.
Man, that is a lot of vision moving down towards the bottom side.
Yeah, and not a lot here for
remnant.
KT.
No, he W's and runs away.
His casting doesn't know.
Okay, casting is just going to go back home, as Rich will stop it.
Chilling. Okay,
that
nice.
Is, yeah, it's not really
All
going
they have
to
to do,
change the
KT, is just play every dragon that spawns. That's it.
That crab. Now UCal goes into stealth, but I think gave away his position there before he came in.
Yeah, neither of them are able to find anything here, and casting still has TP, still doesn't carry, can catch this wave and come over to the dragon. Fighting for vision on the dragon is challenging, but I think really important. This is Hextech Soul, and KT, they know where their bread is buttered. They're like, this is the more important objective. You can chase that Aatrox with both of your Soul Laners all you want. You're not going to get our inner turret.
Nice,
You're not going to get Dragon Prio when 2 of your players
2 item
are
spikes
on
on everyone.
side.
I'm
KT
surprised
feeling
Dogtime's
very
going
happy,
less
I think,
Whisper
about how
item.
that last exchange went, because if
third,
they
I
get
thought
this
Edge of
Hextech
Night
Soul,
against Ambessa
that might
Bard is
just
so
be
good
the
for
game. Might
Varus
be
to
the
play the
final
game.
nail in the coffin.
Yep. And that is going to be Sterix now completed here as Teddy taking a lot of damage. There's the Flash Magnet Storm after the Arcane Shift, and Teddy gets sleepy. He does manage to cleanse it away, but now Dogdom comes on over. Tepid Fate comes down, and it is just over for DRX. They lose their jungler, they lose their AD carry. They're going to lose the Dragon and
Man, I feel like individually DRX has played so bad this game.
And
I feel like Rich's lane was rough.
The final last straw here that broke the camel's back.
Kleta's positioning was terrible. Teddy's positioning terrible.
Look for some sort of entry into this dragon pit, but I just do not see it. No jungler. And it's Otacon.
It's Otacon and it's Hextech Soul. It's just GG in 23 minutes.
Teddy did not have Flash's positioning
it is
so
just GG.
suspect, to be totally frank, in that last setup to try to push their way into Dragon.
Yeah, it feels a little bit like game 1 is wearing on DRX as we look here towards game number 2. That would have been a difficult time in the coach's booth and also a difficult time walking away from your PC after losing what should have been your game 1. I think we're seeing the results of that one
just
right
don't
here.
Let Skarner steal it.
Soul on the board. Sponge looking to make his way in as Peter just trying to be a hero as they try and burst it down. And they do manage to do that. Cuz now in a bit of trouble here as the circle does go down. But remember, they have the Voracious Otacon. Rich is still going to die as Dogdom puts an arrow in him as what was that? Why are we taking that magical journey? That's so strange. UCal might still be dead here as Casting's just having a great time. And Sponge going to be the consolation Scorpion here for the Aatrox to slurp up.
All right, so they end up losing a few of those Otacon buffs, but I think they're very happy about like what the guarantee of the Drake. They were willing to sacrifice those, as this is Teddy being just way too far forward. They have no vision here. There's Skarner is so far away. Like there's no Teddy can't be the one who's that close. Like you can't be engaged on when you have no flashes. Ezreal by a Rel. That just shouldn't be allowed to happen. As KT will get Baron also.
That's what they're looking for. And remember, they have a Weaver's Wall, so that is going to be able to block any sort of approach.
Yeah,
Cal's on vision, and Peter is just going to play guard man.
Again.
Yeah, just gets them out of there. That is going to be the Baron over to KT. They have already got
Why did Varus
Hextech
go
Soul.
lethality
I mean,
here?
honestly, that feels like game over.
I don't think it's that bad to go lethality. I feel like Varus lethality is never not useful because the game is so objective focused that he can actually just poke you on mid waves for a round.
Still doesn't have his flash
Drake. I feel like on hit Varus needs a lot of space
which
creation.
is pretty ridiculous. There is a great Shattering Strike.
I think
on
both
to
are good this
Pleta
game.
as VDD looks for the rocks and he'll find him. As Doctom is just going 1v2. Sponge now has no damage follow-up as the shield
But I do
comes
think
in,
Halo Blade's Varus
and
lethality
I just
does do a
don't
lot of
think that
damage to
Sponge is gonna be
Ambessa.
able to do it. Doctom will be able to take him down. That's a double.
I don't know, I
As
prefer
now
Halo
Rich
Blades to Comet a lot of the
is getting
time.
tired, he's getting sleepy, and
That's my
Casting's
opinion
gonna
on
put
Varus.
him in the ground. This one's over, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how
Man,
Doctom
Casting
did
had
it,
such
but
a good
he's
game.
turned around his career in this series.
Yeah, looks like it. Avoids the true shot barrage as well. There in the
Caedrel,
final
when is
moments.
game
0
3
deaths.
starting? Shut up.
Varus.
Shut up,
It's
you
a hard
fucking
POA
rat.
vote. Like, I feel
Shut
like
up.
it was BDD in game 1.
Yeah.
His macro calls, but Peter had a good game there. He's had a pretty good rel game here.
I mean,
there's the casting vote, you know, where you're like, man, casting has had a phenomenal series.
I will
especially
stand
game
by my
2.
opinion.
Cuz also a great game too. Like Duck
Sometimes it's
also
right,
a
sometimes it's wrong, but I still
career-changing
think
game. It
I'm
feels
not a
like
fan
here
of
on this
Casey's strat.
Varus.
I think the Misfortune game was really impressive as well out of Doctom. He did have some colossal errors in the early game, but then he managed to play against two champions that could go untargetable as Misfortune, which is basically
The
impossible.
good news is the
But
2-0
still, he
means
was
it's
playing
Fear X
Misfortune.
Enjoy or
Maybe
Diable
that was a
time,
bad
which is fun.
decision, so that should take away from it. I don't know.
I don't know that
I think put some names in a hat and then pick a name out of the hat and then write that down and then say I picked it out of a hat in my palm comment.
The Grub death, like where he came in game 1, means I feel like I can't in good conscience do it, even though he's had a great game here.
I mean,
set up well by Peter.
You won't be able to vote for anyone if it's based on mistakes made, you know?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, this is one of those series where I'm happy KT's
I'm
won.
leaning between casting and
like,
Peter
I'm happy for them.
Oh, I like those though.
But
it's not bad.
I just don't see them
And I
beating
think a lot of people
any
vote
team
for
above DRX.
casting
I feel like
because
DRX is the
he,
cutoff, you know?
He had
The
more recent
DRX,
pop-off game.
the Bros,
Yeah, and he looked pretty cool while he was doing it.
and
Which is,
the
very
fucking
impressive.
DNFs.
5.3K on the Rebel Baron
I feel like
power play
KT
here.
can take
this
them
is
out.
seconds still
Anything
to go.
above that, they're
Significantly
just
larger
cooked.
than the last ones
I would
they
say
had.
so.
Yeah, as Rich is looking for some bounty gold here in the top lane, that's the state of this game. He doesn't have TP. He is not coming home anytime soon, and they're just going to look for another inhibitor here.
Maybe Fear X as well. I
And
feel like
remember,
Fear
if
X is
anyone
growing
gets
a
tagged
bit.
by anything, they're almost just dead because you then get the follow-up of all of the CC. Rich will be able to get this, but it's in trade for everything. True Shot Barrage does connect onto 2, but there's a Magnus Storm onto the rest, and we blinked, and then 2 were dead. Down goes Pleta, down goes Sponge.
That's a
unending despair. That's what he just picked up, and honestly, I feel like he already
Wrap
had it.
it up.
There's a flick back onto Yukal. He's destroyed as well, and the public execution is unfortunately for Rich himself. Down go these Nexus turrets, and KT with a 2-0, but remember, we are not allowed to say it's clean because it absolutely wasn't, even if this game number 2 kind of was.
It was a messy
All right, chat, time for
2-0.
game 3.
There's a lot to see here, Atlas, but at least the
Okay, chat, time
momentum
for game
does
3.
continue for KT Rolster. And the most impressive thing, I mean, the
I
biggest
saw a lot of-
takeaway for me for
I saw a lot of
KT
league streamers.
is that they had that
They're playing
you know,
balloons in
near
between
loss
queues.
against
Respect.
DNF Freaks, right? And they were able to
Respect.
turn that series around, come into this game where they made the right calls in game 1, ran circles around opposition that had huge edges over them, and sure, there was some messy fights and some mistakes in game 2. Game 2 overall, much cleaner game.
I'm done with
But it's
balloons, I
with
think,
these
so that
really
game's
young,
triggering me.
inexperienced players like Casting, and even Peter hasn't been in the LCK for a while. Doctom, who's got a lot of pressure on him, super heavily criticized right now. To be able to keep your head on straight, to ride that momentum and not get discouraged, means that maybe this is the 5-man roster we've been looking for. Maybe this is the one that we need to keep seeing.
Does anyone here don't think I'm gonna hit it? Like, let's be honest here. I'm the Messi of League. If someone tells me, if someone bets me to hit Challenger, you're a fucking cat! What the fuck? Yeah. Adam Levine, I swear to God.
He's definitely not hitting Challenger on stream.
Steps on my fucking keyboard.
He's saying that his 80 carries back, and you love to see that.
He's
from
countered
Peter.
by cats.
Best addition to this team that we've seen all year, and they made a few different judgments on who is going to be.
Chat, what we're going to do is we're going to break, in between games, we're going to break the world record for robot unicorn attack. We're going to break the world record. That's what we're going to do. The world record right now is 80k. 80k. Hold up, chat, 1 sec. Wait, chat, wait. We're gonna come back to that in a sec. I just need to do something real quick. BRB, 1 sec.
Oh my god. I'm not afraid. Oops. Oh wait, that's a lot of people. Uh-oh.
Block the Q, block the Q, block the Q, block the Q. I blocked the Q. And now look at this.
Boom!
Ooh, sick play!
Wow. What a fight.
Come on! What? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What is happening?
Czy coś i wtedy, jak ma się wolnoobrotową jak ma się wolnoobrotową
Oh my god! What just happened? Oh my god!
Okay, I'm in botting now.
Double kill. Worth it.
Yo, guys, what is happening in this game? Are they gonna... Oh no. We have Ori's shield and ult, maybe? Oh! Oh my god! What? That was actually crazy!
We'll take a bit though. You sure you want to do this?
Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Come on. Arr, arr.
Oh. My God!
Dude, you clearly don't want to play League. She lives here, by the way. I didn't even smite it. Can we see? I didn't even smite it. That's crazy.
Good job, team.
Пой, пожалуйста. Блять. Ай, блять. Что я сделал?
What? Why does it still say my W is up? No, not anymore. What? Did you guys see that?
I got hemorrhoids, so I scream when I'm taking poops. Oh no! Alright, Zukio, how are you gonna get level 2? You can't. Now give me your fucking LP and shut up. Right. What you doing, Zukio? What you doing? You overextended, mate. Oh no! The creep block. Oh my god, I can't do this. I can't do this.
Oh, I proc my aftershock with that. Playable. I'm the best support in the world, bro. Easy fucking roll.
Wait, I didn't break his... Holy shit.
Get him. My team gave it to me there.
This guy on next wave.
Guys, Galio has TP and I don't. Galio has TP and I don't.
She base.
It's more top if anything than not bot, I think.
Fighting top, Galio top.
Coming top. No, you're not dead. You're not dead.
We win this. Oh, they fucked up.
I'm soon there. Do we dive him? Is it possible?
We do.
Maybe the wave is gone.
Notice can be there from base.
Okay, shut him back.
I can tank a little bit.
You guys dive him without me.
You should talk more in-game with your team. Nah. I want enemy top laner to TP to the fight, because then I can get an entire wave.
I'm back.
And possibly a tower.
No, I didn't quit the horse game yet.
If I say that enemy top laner has TP, my team won't take a bad fight. But if I stay quiet, my team will take that fight, enemy top laner will TP, and then I can farm for free.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the
Kill confirmed.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but anyways, like I feel like the
Okay,
draft
chat.
was also kind of off. I don't see any synergy between their picks, especially from their mid jungle. They have Skarner, Aurora, which is kind of silly. You know, we normally think about Aurora with a stronger jungler, but it was kind of bad synergy between it. And also on the bot lane, I don't like Bard.
I want to break this record. I do. I think I can do it. I really think I can do it. I really think I can break this record. I really think... Can you just give me a little bit of time? The Robot Unicorn Attacker. The record is 80,000. You get 3 lives. This is too loud. It's 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 too loud. Oh my god, I can't hear shit. It's so cooked. I fixed the volume for you, but I still hear it too loud. No! No, you piece of shit! How many? Oh yeah. Shit! No! 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 Chat. 30k. What's the record? What's the record? What's the world record? What's the world record? We're halfway there. We're halfway there. The record is 280k? No, it's not. Lock in. Someone in chat says, please play balloons. No. I thought this chat hated balloons. Chat, what does a dolphin mean? Does a dolphin give extra XP? I just need one good run. Oh my god, good bit. Chat, I can do it. I promise. I can do this. I'm a professional League of Legends player. I can win a Rainbow Unicorn Kids game. I can do it then. I will break the record. My name of the title. My name of the title. No, I don't want to submit it. I don't want to submit it. I don't want to share it on Facebook. No, I don't want to do that. Shut up. If you hold Z, you can glide. Wait a second. It's 50-50 if you get the star. That didn't touch me! I believe in you, Caedrel. Don't listen to chat. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. It's not fair. It's not fair how locked in it. Big pace. Dead run, dead run, dead run. Dead run, dead run. I want to see the timer. Okay, there you go. Keep it up, Caedrel. You can do it. Thank you, man. Mod span that guy. Focus, 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 focus. No, I need to jump. This is gonna be a 20k run right now. Look at the top of the screen, look at the number. Bad RNG. Bad RNG. Bad RNG. How am I getting worse? You get 3 wishes, chase redeems. It's the mouse on the screen. Now this is the one. Everyone shut up. I need to focus. You're distracting me. Everyone spam ... in chat. I'll get the record right now. To the night, it'll be okay. Always I wanna be with you and make believe in two, and we can be harmony, harmony. Oh yeah. Be with you. How do people get past 20k on this map? Open. You're outside. Here. Oh my god. Big pace. Big pace. Big pace! Clean. 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 Why are they always up top? Combo. Refresh the run. Lock in. How much time do we have? 2 minutes. Everyone shut up now. This is the last run. The last 3 live run. Ever. Break the record now. I'm clutch. I'm clutch. I'm clutch. I'm clutch. Me. Me. I'm clutch. Me. Game's never lost because I'm in it, baby. That's the 112. That's the 112! Big one! Yes! Regain momentum. There it is! Not a bad first run. I think anyone above 100k is cheating. Locked in. Now here comes big pace. Nice. 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 Now. Got a double jump there, Mac. Last life. Last life.
What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Makes me stronger.
Sahur. Tralalero, tralala.
What the fuck?
Sahur. Tralalero, tralala.
It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. We're cooked. It's cooked.
Exciting.
Diablo fighting!
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to LCK 2025. I'm Atlas, once again joined by Wolf as we get ready to dive into our second series of the day. Some Noodles versus a Sandstorm, Wolf. It sounds, based on the mascots, like this one is a little bit lopsided. However, I do think that even in-game, that might be the way that it goes.
I would not want sand in my Shin Ramyun.
Nope.
I'm gonna have to say no. I'm
Facts.
gonna have to try to keep
Facts.
that out. And with how B&K are playing right now, it might be a challenge because this team has had the biggest growth, the biggest explosive growth that we've seen out of any team this year so far here across R10 in the LCK. As Nongshim started off strong in the LCK Cup, but have recently not looked as clean.
This is a banger game.
T1 are really struggling right now, but they dispatched Nongshim 2-0 like it was nothing earlier last week. So we'll see what Nongshim has in store for us today. Because if you asked me a week ago, maybe a week and a half ago, I would have said easy Nongshim Pred. But I predicted B&K today.
I did too. I feel like this team is definitely looking like they are up to snuff in this one, but we'll just have to see because honestly, consistency is something that our bottom 7 teams just have not found here in the LCK. And I feel like we have seen such a clear divide between the top 3 in DK, HLE, and Gen G, and then the rest. Because honestly, even the scorelines fall off a cliff at that point. And we'll see whether B&K can actually stretch this out, because this is really important. These are 2 3-3 teams going up against one another and putting yourself that extra match in the
Diablo
lead
Kellen,
over
first
one of
in
your direct
2v2 kills.
competition is going to be really, really good.
Diablo.
Either of these squads moving into this one as Gio versus Diablo is going to be
El
a huge
Diablo.
one. Yeah, still
El
Diablo Kellen on a ridiculous tear when it comes to duo kills.
These are the two most killing bottom lanes. And we've seen them both played out very aggressively. I would say Kellen has looked a little b+bit shakier outside of lane, but looking a little bit better in that T1 series just overall. Finally really getting back to where he was, I think, in peak form on D+. And for Gio, we have
League of
not
Legends.
really seen him be able to take those lane leads and take over games. It has certainly been Gideon who's helped out a lot in terms of getting Kingen into big advantages to carry. We've also seen occasionally Fisher carry, like in the LCK Cup, but it was never really about the mid lane. It was often about Kingen. And then some of the big
This will be a
plays
good
we saw
match.
from Lehens around the map, and Gideon trying to get Kingen ahead.
This will be a good match.
Whereas on the side of BK, Diablo is a monster. This guy came in, we had relatively medium to low expectations based on his challengers performances. He came out, he said, I'm a risky player, I make big risks, I look for the big reward. I am that type of player. You know, kind of reminded me of Leaper in a lot of ways. Almost like the streamer mentality of like, I'm always looking for the big play, I'm always looking for the outplay. But he's kind of become a more balanced player who still makes the big plays. And that's a scary prospect to go up against when
He's
your
a
AD
demon.
carry is on the weaker side right now here in the LCK.
Yeah, he has certainly been slumping. The thing I absolutely love about this, like going down the line, let me just talk about how balanced these two teams are. You've got on the top side of the map, DRX talent, baby. Right there, Kingen versus Clear. Gideon and Raptor, our two junglers that are up and coming.
Look at his
right
stats.
now.
DPM first, damage per how much gold you give him first, CS difference at 14 first.
These teams. And then you've got
On
the
FearX.
legends of the bottom side in Lehens and Kellen, both of them having played on similar
Monster.
teams on their way through the LCK, but just generally being household names. And then fat question marks in the mid lane.
You look at the gold difference at 14. Despite being second most killing dual lane in the LCK, Gio is actually at the bottom in terms of CS and gold stats.
Get him, Diablo!
Yeah. So
Get him, demon!
Despite Lehen setting him up for success and them getting a lot of kills, they're not able to translate it well. They're not really able to translate into team fights. When you see those stats, it usually means you're winning lane, but then you mess it up on the grub fight.
Wait, FearX is sponsored by Lotte World? What the fuck? How fucking cool is that?
Then you ended up dying, and then the AD carry on the other side ended up getting a bigger lead anyways and taking plates out. So we need to see duo kills lead to Gio pop-off performances like we did last year, and not the whatever version of him that we're seeing right now is, because it's not like he's getting caught all the time. He has got caught a few times, has lost games off of getting caught, but he just isn't able to output consistent damage, and he's got a quite unique playstyle. It's not like he's the scaling AD carry guy. He just has
Bro, this FearX Enjoyer just keeps putting glorp ass in the chat.
That's a little bit off meta, and I always thought when you pair this guy with Lehens, we are going to see some crazy stuff on the bottom lane. I thought we would see Veigar support. I thought we would see Singe support. We did see a little bit of Elise early on. We saw obviously the Shin come out, but I thought that was going to kind of be the norm for Nongshim. But as they moved away from that stuff, Gio has felt a little bit muted.
Yeah, I feel like the more standard it gets with Lehens, then it generally moves away from good. You know, the outcomes aren't necessarily what you'd want. But we'll just have to see how things are going to go here. It is a fresh week for Nongshim. They didn't have a very good week 3. Maybe week 4 is where they're going to be able to find some success. And taking down the Sandstorm while it's brewing is going to be a very, very good thing. I think my eyes are going to be drawn to the jungle though, Wolf, because we were talking about it all last week. Gideon and Raptor, these two young players that are really finding themselves here in the LCK, and they're not rookies. Like,
hey, Caedrel, can you give me a prediction so I can bet on the opposite? Shut up.
Sort of hit these highs that we've been seeing over the last couple of weeks.
They're both bro talent, by the way.
Hey, there we go.
Obviously, Gideon spent some time in the LPL. Raptor was a bro player who was kind of an emergency call-up for them during the COVID times, but did end up moving away. Now, as a BNK player, is finding a lot more success as a mainstay player for this roster, as a starting player. Gideon as well has been benched at times.
Just give, don't, I want Diablo on a fucking gliding champ. That's what I want.
Has been found based on the fact that they're playing.
And I want the camera on him. I want to see the clicks.
Yes, I love that
fans.
Yeah.
Yep. Ryu, of course, here coaching for BNK. See how he's going to go up against Shelly and the gang of Nongshim.
Why not getting Harry Mack?
Noodles versus Sandstorms. I mean, it's a tough one. but we'll just have to see how it goes. We dive into the draft here. Nongshim on the blue side to start us off. We'll see whether the bans are going to be exactly the same as what we saw in our previous series, or whether these teams are going to mix things up a little bit based on some differing priorities, as the Nefiri is going to be the first
play it to
thing
me.
to change.
Play it to me.
Big target towards Raptor there.
Get that music in my ear.
On this pick. It'd be crazy we end up with 6
Nefiri
jump
Vi.
bans, but I don't think the meta quite calls for that.
It is
but
peak.
Kalista
The LCK
ban
draft
on
intro
blue
music
side
is
here,
peak.
so giving some really enough extra options here to
Sejuani.
DK allows them to ban
Banning out
the
Giddy Up.
Sejuani that Gideon's found so much success
I
with.
can't believe I'm a Fearex
Yeah,
fan.
also
This is
gonna be
crazy.
taken
What
away
kind of
from the big
timeline am I
player.
living in? What the fuck?
First pick Poppy, baby.
Probably a Jace ban or a Gwen ban, but you can't ban both.
Can't ban a top laner, have to ban something else here. I think Azir ban is good.
I think that you have to just give
Azir
one
ban.
of them up.
Yeah, I think if you are
Bum,
going to
bum.
give
Do you
one of
trade
them
tops?
up, probably should be... It actually, like, if you're going to leave both of them up, you just simply need to...
You can't.
You can't. Like, I don't know. It's an error. It's an error. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like trying to figure out how to save it for them, and I'm like, yeah, just ban Azir. They go Xin now, so you get to pick Jace
Since
now.
our first pick is strong.
They're really good about it.
But that means Diablo gets Varus. He will pick Varus. He's not going to pick a glider.
We saw DK do this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that was the Rumble. Was
But
that
watching
Rumble
him
Jace?
watching him on Varus,
Gwen was
well,
banned
I'm
and it
down.
was
I'm
Rumble
down.
Jace. We haven't actually seen Jace Gwen.
Can you put the sound up a
which
bit?
could
What is it?
also,
Low?
like,
Is it low or what?
I think just lock Jace Gwen and you're pretty psyched.
You can
about
also
how things are
go
going.
Jace.
He can glide on Varus.
Say I'm playing Jace into Gwen, and
Yeah, he
she's
can
slightly
glide on
nerfed
Varus.
on this patch, and be like, yeah, I don't think you're gonna pick Gwen into the Jace in this case.
But the double circles is really rough to deal with.
I think both are
Xin
good.
Zhao
Jace,
and,
Rumble are
Gwen
both good. It's
together
just whatever you want to do for
is
comp.
Devastating. So I just
Could also do like.
don't know whether you want
Actually, I don't know
that
what you
risk,
could do here.
'cause we're
I think
zooming
you
in
just do
on
the top
Clear's
laner.
face.
Could match jungle. It just
feel like
depends on what you want to comp.
got a tough call
Jace
to
Rumble
make
or pick
here, for
jungle.
sure.
Rumble. Okay.
And taking Rumble means
That means Kingen will get Jace.
Maybe they won't pick the Jace. Maybe they'll pick the Gwen. But
Or they could go Gwen, yeah.
Pick the Gwen. They'll pick the Jace.
Could go Gwen.
rather,
Could go Jace.
and
Both are good.
Get the Pharaoh matchup there. I'm a little bit surprised by that choice, though.
Yeah, I just.
What does
I don't
Pummel
think
Party
it's
mean? It means we're gonna pummel
very
each other at a
legal,
party.
to be
Not a
honest.
lot of great setup for the Rumble unless they go Maokai on 3.
Gwen, nice.
I'd already written the Gwen in, by the way. So that is a sure thing. It's just whether Calyx wants to take the risk on the Jace lock-in, which he certainly could. That being said, there's already a Rumble being represented, so you're not actually scared about that coming out. And
I wonder what a good pick into this is. I feel like Xin Zhao Gwen with any mid laner is OP.
It's not going to be that kind of matchup.
I feel like you can pick
Rumble
any
into Gwen is
mage here.
actually kind of okay for the Rumble
Yeah,
as well. We have
And
seen
I'm
that one
scared
find
for
some
what you
success,
pick on
especially
3.
in the LPL earlier
Maybe you
on.
just have to do like
Jace has been great
Pantheon
into Rumble, so
or Skarner
a little bit surprised by that. But it
or
looks like Jace is just
Viego.
gonna get
No, I don't
tossed
like
to the
Viego.
wayside here.
Pantheon,
Unless
Skarner.
Vikla plays it into the Rise, which
Maokai is
unlikely.
kind
I
of dog
think-
shit here, I think. He
I
just
wouldn't
gets
mind
eaten
seeing
alive.
Game 2 bans.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the moment he has to decide. I'm gonna look for the
Bum, bum,
Skarner
bum,
here
bum.
instead.
Is Calyx a rookie?
Lock in a jungle.
Yeah,
Works
I think so.
incredibly well with the Rumble and pretty well with Varus too.
He replaced
though, I
Fisher
do
last
like
week
this
or the
pick.
week before.
It's actually quite strong into Gwen as well, because you're always in melee range.
Skarner,
Repositioning
nice.
Gwen in a team fight can actually be make or break, since she's melee, and outside of her ultimate, all of her damage is based on where she is standing, where she is positioned. You can collapse on her when she's flanking
Caedrel
as
Ben.
well with the Skarner really well, so I actually think this is a pick I didn't expect, but one that I'm super about.
Just
here for
imagine
being
Diable
great.
was called
Yeah, pretty okay with it.
Sponge. 90% of his
just
aura
confused
is
about
gone.
how, like, the
True.
priority has
The
changed
gameplay needs to match the
between
name,
two
and when the
series that we've
name
had
matches the
today,
gameplay, the
also
aura
the fact that
exceeds
they've left this
everything.
Gwen Zhao
That's why Faker is so
over to
fucking cool,
Nongshim,
because if Faker was
putting their
called like,
hands on such
I don't know,
powerful
his name was
circles,
like Sparky, then I think the aura is just not as high.
we actually saw
In
last
the
week.
mid
I just
lane,
wanna see it again.
Sparky.
Is the Ari gonna be taken
You know,
away
it just
from
doesn't.
Vikla?
It just. It's
I don't
just.
know whether
It's just
Ari
not there.
Skarner really screams powerhouse to me,
It's
but
not the worst, but it's certainly a tier list ban. I
Name has
feel.
to match
Yeah,
aura.
You know, just going down the
Gameplay
list
has to
here.
match name.
Israel banned into Varus.
Imagine he was called
I guess
Caedrel.
LCK teams have just decided that the counter pick to Varus is in fact Israel now, as it is either picked into or banned when Varus is locked in.
Like Zeus
so
is a good name.
often. I think the way that matchup is perceived.
But
has
if
changed
Zeus
quite a
was
bit.
called-
see what this final ban towards Vikla
I don't know.
could be. They could just ban the Jace. But I don't think you necessarily need to do that here. You might
If his
wanna
name
ban
was
a
like
support.
Plastic, then we've
Actually
got a
take
problem,
away
haven't
the
we?
Victor, so removing some consistent damage here.
Yep, I like that as a ban. Of course, Victor has historically been a really good pick into Rise. We've seen back in Rise metas of old. This was one of our Orianna, Azir, Corki type trifectas.
I like what Fearex is cooking here. I like it.
Scary one.
It's a lot of agency to Vikla in team fights, and it's an additional way to set up a big equalizer.
I'm a bit scared of Gwen Xin Zhao here, and I do
You
think...
don't get ahead and Rise just wave
I mean, if
clears
I
you,
was
you're just not
Nongshim,
gonna
I
be
think you just
interacting.
needed
They already
engage
have such
support
great
here, no
side
matter
lanes
what.
here, Nongshim
I
do
think
with Gwen
Alistar
and
Rel is
Rise.
good.
Now
Zeri,
they've
okay,
got
Zeri
Zeri,
Alistar.
the late game team fight power. There is so
Nice.
much damage in this comp, and they have the Xin Zhao Alistar.
I think Nongshim's comp is very good skirmish.
But it works together
Kellen,
quite well.
pick
I mean, this is
Renata
so good. This
or
is absolutely
Braum,
gorgeous
please.
from Nongshim. They don't have a lot of range, right? But once they go in, you're probably dead.
Well, the thing is, BNK have the Varus, but otherwise they're kind of coming towards you in a lot of these
Chat,
fights.
I'm going to add if you know what ads can do on Twitch Prime and have the channel to know back for the
Rumble
insights
even,
because
so
I've on the ads to get the ads in the
I do
game.
like the Renata
I'll
lock
see you
here
in
for
a
Kellen.
sec.
It's obviously his most iconic pick.
Alright, let's get it.
Career.
Some big
Works
fucking pace
well
in this
with the
game.
Varus, and into Alistar, you will have Lane Kingdom here in the bottom lane. You are just going to be able to keep pushing and hard force the advantages down there in the bottom side. So Skarner going to have a lot of prio there. Top side, we'll see how Clear plays this one out into Kingan's Gwen. We have seen Kingan have some, I don't know, I feel like weird
Leaked.
weird reads on Gwen.
Why am I
the
leaking everything?
Diana pick, for example, that we saw is a Nivea game that really didn't hit the mark. I was super high on Kingan coming into LCK 2025 because of his LCK Cup performance, but at the same time, in recent games, hasn't looked as strong, and they opted into the Gwen instead of the Jace.
I
into
love
this
watching
Rumble.
ads.
So a lot of weight on his shoulders to make that one work. But I do agree. I do think that obviously bottom lane is going to be a challenge, but the overall draft here, way better for Nongshim.
Yeah, and I guess I need to add the caveat of if you enter a mid-game in a playable game state, right? And like you've already illustrated, there are some good lanes here on the side of BNK Fearex that they can play through and try and find some advantages. But if I was a Noodles fan, I would be feeling kind of okay having a look at the champions that they have here. And BNK Fearex, they're going to have to dig deep and create some big leads in the early game and then get these wombo combos working. Hold the enemy team over the barbecue as this Skarner is. Let's dive onto the Rift for game number 1.
Fearex fighting.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the Rift for game number 1 in our second series of the day. Calix, I heard a weird question in Twitch chat earlier on. They were asking if Fisher had changed his name to Calix. The answer is no. This is
Whose draft do you prefer?
Ooh,
it's a tough one. I think both drafts are pretty good.
He's had a few games here and there in the LCK prior to this.
Fisher just never, he never found consistency.
I don't know, I feel like Nongshim's comp is quite OP. Not gonna lie.
I think the long-term plan.
Not gonna lie, but right side has Diable with Ghost and Renata by side, so I'm on BFA. I'm in BFA Fearex. He's playing Press the Attack Varus with Ghost. I thought you went Halo Blades, Comet, or Lethal Tempo. Why does he have
Because
PTA?
they played him last year and it didn't work out. Didn't actually find that consistency and really just had a lot of really rough games. Then I guess Fisher could always come.
Junge, was?
Have a small pause here. I hope it's small, anyways.
Yeah, let's try and guess what that pause is about, as there is a capital letters LOL in our teleprompter right now.
So it's related to League of Legends.
Yeah, so it's either League of Legends or something very weird just happened. And as it turns out, it's just a Kingan audio issue. So that's not funny at all.
No.
Chat, stop lolling.
But it is simple, at least, to solve in most cases.
Yep. We're just getting that one sorted out. It's been a minute and a half in the game, and as you can see, there is absolutely nothing decided as of yet.
Looks like it's not necessarily a hardware issue, since we saw the ref looking at software there.
Might have been a turn it off and on again type scenario as well. Maybe cycling that one through.
The mixer crashed.
Yeah.
But yeah, nothing has really eventuated in this game. I think the crux of the comp here for BNK is this Skarner. You know, he can warp all of the team fights into a winnable state, even with some of the other weaknesses this comp has.
Chat,
but
why are you
if he
preloading?
doesn't hit the mark, if he misses a lot of impales, you know, he just is otherwise not going to give the Rumble the setup he needs to do big damage. They went for Renata, you know, so there's not a Rel here that's going to come in and engage and set it up. So I think so much pressure on this Skarner to actually make the team fights playable. And from behind, he will have to be the hero, you know, if they end up falling super far behind. But
Diable, stay locked in. Click those fingers.
Yeah, I
Get locked
do
in.
think, though, that if they ever get it into a position where they can layer their CC...
Spit some bars.
The equalizer value
spit some
you
bars?
could get in this competition
Oh no, I was
is
about to start spitting.
disgusting. Because you managed to get like a big impale, right? Then you've got hostile takeover immediately.
I was
You've
literally
got
about to
Chains of
start spitting some
Corruption,
bars.
And then you've got Yone ulti to come through as well. And all the while, they are just being cooked by this Rumble.
Camera bot all game,
I do
please.
think that, like, as far as
Dankeschön.
team fighting comp is going to work, especially in the mid game, it's a very scary one. But they're going to require some level 6s.
Yeah, in the late game for Nongshim with double side lane power.
Oh yeah, bot
late
kingdom,
game
baby.
Scaling Zeri here is pretty insane. And the Alistar is going to feel really good in those early few fights as well.
Look at him.
Once Lehens has
Just standing there menacingly.
do so much. It's like a second top laner in the fight, which is how tanky he is as a support, how difficult he is to kill, and how he can isolate targets, can peel. As it looked like the streak was going to be broken earlier,
is
but
balanced.
was able to win that game despite going 0-4 for a majority of it.
Yep. He did his very best. However, the rest of the team did not want KT to lose. So, having a look here in the mid lane now. Yone was consistently banned in our last series. Did take another hit, I'm pretty sure, on this patch. But you can see how LCK players are still pretty happy to pick it up.
Small nerf to the W, but I think the factors of Yone's kit, his mobility, his chase power, his engage potential, his synergy with a lot of champions is great. Into ranged champions,
Vikla,
though,
I'm gonna need you to not solo
hurting
lose the
enemy,
game. Danke.
Ranged champion when he's close to them, he will eat a lot of damage.
Oh!
Eat a potion as well, so...
Second win, Doran shield, potion taking.
That's better than
la 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 la. I'm half HP again.
Yeah.
He's eating a Doran shield now as well.
Ooh, he might get eaten though. As Gideon looking to come in here, as there is the flash. It's the slow,
Clean.
and that's going to be enough. Gideon going to
Clean
take
by
first blood
Nongshim.
here on the Xin Zhao, and it's a brilliant start for Nongshim.
Huge win here.
Very clean.
And just no hesitation
It's okay, bot's kingdom and we can dive.
Flashes committed for one, but the result is well worth it here. Meanwhile, BNK with that jungle show up in mid, they spot the jungle. They're looking for a potential dive.
Oh, it's a kingdom in bot. Look at that.
And Lehens respecting that dive.
17 CS lead in 4 minutes. La 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 la.
In this already terrible matchup for Zeri and Alistar.
Wow, that's, yeah, and we were talking about the woes of Jiu. We're going to have a look at this replay one more time before we go into it.
Yeah, so Calyx flashes here. Vikla flashes really nicely, but unfortunately it's not a 1v1. He realized, so he flashed, but Kenny is able to follow flash and take him out. It's press the attack Varus, by the way. That's a new one. Yeah. New archetype unlocked.
Very interesting. As the handshake comes through, Lehen's taking a fair bit of damage. There is the flash into the pulverizers. Diablo did not pick up turret aggro.
Where are we going, Diablo? Where are we going?
Diablo's going to see whether he can kill Jiu, but he's going to miss the hail of arrows. And that is going to be a second one for the Xin Zhao.
Yeah, surprised they didn't try to give that over to Jiu, but I guess in the heat of the moment, just felt like secure the kill is most important. Doesn't matter all too much, but Zeri was significantly behind in farm. Feeling a lot better now. Is clear.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Clear.
That was
Oh
exactly
dear.
where Kingen died, by the way, in the other matchup that he was in against Gwen. This time around, though, Clear is going to at least survive and look to try and pick up this wave as it does.
Clear. Oh
crash
dear.
Forward. Both teleports up and available here for our top laners. And I don't think that Kingen's going to be diving just yet.
He hit 6 off of those minions.
Yeah, fuck him up.
I don't think so. Lehen's not enjoying himself.
Gonna have to taxi on out. Doesn't have his flash, remember. Did invest that in the last
Yeah, we can stop clicking now.
Man, Diablo is so aggressive.
He did hit 6, by the way, actually.
Okay.
Might be able to stomp this back if he commits it. No.
Just ult the next wave, no?
Level 6 picked up by Clear. He could actually throw down an equalizer if he'd like to clear out the wave, but you can see he does actually cancel that back. We do
He has
have
2
the
biscuits as
Dragon
well.
started up here by BNK. There's still 1,000 gold down though. There's 2 early kills here for the Xin Zhao. So scary.
But they're
utilizing. Gideon's gonna have so much control.
They're utilizing that lane prio that we talked about in draft really well down here.
Oh,
on the
it's
bottom
swap
side.
time,
So
that's
Raptor
why.
knows this is where they're gonna have a big edge. This is where they can push for those big leads. And they've utilized where Gideon is on
It's
the
not
map
sometime
quite
big.
well to at least get this objective early. They won't be able to contest these grubs, however. And hence,
yeah, he's Hex flashing in. Vikla in trouble once more as he unbinds the soul, pops back, and then dashes forward with the Q. He's going to be all right. As Kellen comes over, that's going to be 3 grubs on the way here for Gideon. Locks that one up very comfortably as Clear moves over, wants to protect his ward, but he's not going to be able to.
Every lane has a cookie.
Had too many massive
Dee dee dee
changes or
dee
anything like
dee
that. He's
dee.
always been around, but in this meta,
Riot,
feels
fix
like
your
it's
game.
the God support, you
Dankeschön.
know? Yeah, Kellen used it incredibly well against T1. Lahen's known to be great at Alistar, is finding angles here too. And ended up not getting the second kill there, but still, close call for Vikla.
Yep, this wave going to get shoved in. You can see that the CS is basically even between the two. This is a large amount of minions that Diablo will be able to collect for himself. Went back
Nice.
and got a recurve bow. As we expect, it is going to be the more unhit variety of the Varus, just with the press the attack for a bit of extra raw damage.
Clear, done in the game.
Normally, of course, lethal tempo is picked up. This time, wanting just a little bit more is okay. Scrap shield going to be utilized here for Clear, and that's going to help him stay alive in this matchup. But you can see it's even parity on the items. Still not feeling great for the Rumble.
Really low range comp, so press the attack actually feels pretty smart here.
Yeah, it is weird that they decide to nerf symbiotic shoes when Cookie, Second Wind, Door, and Shield are running the game right now.
And just kind of shooting him and annoying
Who's
him
building
and
symbiotic
getting
shoes
big
in
lane
pro play?
advantage. It's not as big as
Who's
it
doing
once
it?
was, though, with the punish to come through. Only 120 gold.
They're all
or
running
so.
around opening
It's
up their
the
own
lead
fucking
here for Diablo.
bakeries.
The Prio got the Dragon, but it didn't stop the grubs from going over as Lahen's is here again.
Yeah, Heba Pulp going to come in as Vikla is just dead once more. That's a killing
My
spree.
god, it's a jungle diff!
Yone is not working.
Gideon, man. Every time I sing his praises, then the next week he's not having the God mode games, and then I was like, was I getting a little bit too hasty about Gideon? How I was feeling going to this week, and I'm like, no, he's still great. Yep, he's back again. As Gio is left alone by Lahen, so Diablo is going to be able to pick up more plate gold here as an all-in.
Yeah, throws down the ulti. Does have cleanse up and available as in comes
We're
the
dead.
Realm Warp.
Or are we?
Raptor just gets rid of
Or are
Callus
we?
immediately in the impale.
Or are we?
Walk down the cow. Diablo doesn't get the kill, but Raptor is happy to pick that one up. And BNK, beautiful defensive play.
Yeah,
Nice.
not 100% sold on this call. You had the Realm Warp, but I don't
Big.
think this one's on Gio. You know, he's got the angle. He knows
Good job,
he has the
Raptor.
ult on 2. He's level 6, and Zeri is very powerful at that moment in time. And if the Realm Warp gets the team over there fast enough, you just kind of
But why didn't Diablo take the
outnumber
kill?
them.
He left
Ended
the
up winning
kill.
the fight. We'll go to this
What's he
play
doing,
here
that rat?
first, though.
Just
Onto
fucking
Vikla, gets
take
rooted.
it.
It's
Take
an
the
easy
kill.
call from Lahen's. If he doesn't get rooted there, then he'll probably just be able to stand under turret and be fine. As Gio looks for the 2-man ult here, goes in for it with the dash. Diablo takes a ton of damage, but it's a really huge ultimate here from Kellen, who has level 6. Diablo buys space.
Here, look, just
as
kill him.
easy as that. Gio really wants this kill, but he smartly does
You
back away
smited the
there.
kill away.
He was definitely dead if he had gone extra for that
Yeah,
one.
he was trying to abuse
And
bailout a
Raptor
bit there.
just right place, right time, man. Being able to poke Hallex out as well as the optimal target. Maybe a little bit unfortunate as far as Realm Warp positioning is. Lahen's, he's pulverizing again.
My top laner's dead.
Gideon
Bye-bye.
wanting to make his way over is now.
Bye
there's no
bye,
equalizer, no
farewell,
hope as Kingen
dee
gonna lock that one
dee
down, and Lahen's will be able to survive with that unbreakable will. Gorgeous play here from Nongshim in the early game, and they know that they need to put their feet on that accelerator immediately, and it's working out so well.
This is just like, the irony of this is the one weak point for Nongshim, the one weak lane, the one that you know you're going to lose is the Alistar lane. And Lynn's just like, well, I just won't be there. You know, I'm just going to make plays everywhere else, constantly, non-stop, looking for flash pulls, hex flash pulls, the headbutts here. He's making an impact everywhere else. He's like a second jungler, and his jungler is pretty ahead.
Oh,
with
yeah.
3 kills. And so the fact that this Varus has a lead over Azeri feels less good when
Is he
everything
going
else
Rage
is
Blade
quite,
first
on
item?
fire here for BNK, quite in shambles.
On Varus with
and
PTA?
It's just Lahen's and Gideon getting it done in this early game, and the hole in the bottom of the map doesn't matter as much when you're winning everywhere else.
Yeah.
Why does he have an
This,
M-tone?
Remember, this is BNK, right? This is
Why
the
is he
team
going
that's
Bork?
very, very good at going to 3
I guess
games.
Bork is useless
They
versus
do
their
not
champs.
get 2-0'd, but sometimes they have whoopsies. This is going to be another example of
The
said
fuck is that
whoopsie,
Xin Zhao
as
damage?
Gideon is a lot further ahead than Raptor. Raptor, though, does manage to count the 1-2-3 knockup.
It's not Rage Blade, it's Rage Bait.
Oh,
okay.
Still, it was only one grub picked up by B&K. It should be 5-1.
Didn't even get the Heart Steel stack.
Oh no, that's a tragedy.
Big miss.
First item Ginsu's is kind of crazy here from Diablo.
This is a pretty weird situation, but I guess it's because he went for the PTA. See what else he builds here is clears ult this wave.
Yeah, and
Well.
still died. Yeah, he's very, very dead. The equalizer
Well, the
do
top
very
side
much
of the
other than,
map
clear out
is
minions,
cooked.
And chain dying is the rumble on the top side as well. Mostly, this can be credited to Gideon as, oh, the handshake going to miss you here. That could have been a kill going over. Unfortunately, not the case.
So a Ryze that has a 500 gold lead, a Gwen that has a 1,000 gold lead. They both have 5 grubs. Look at King and Go.
It's fucking fried, this
maybe
game.
We'll race for turret. No, I don't think so. I think you lose that race, but at least they're going to look for a second dragon. It's Cloud Soul. So small victories here for B&K, but beats of strength on the menu.
Never stop believing.
That is,
Okay, I won't.
the turret being taken down here by Nongshim. There it goes. As Vikla does manage to find an okay trade here into Calyx. But B&K certainly on the back foot. They are going to commit to this. They should be able to take this one down as Lahen's in position. Does have his ulti, so will be pretty durable. Not exactly a dive target, but they can still just kill the turret around him as he does look to try and stop Diablo from doing any extra damage.
I don't know if they're going to get this tower, and if they do, are they going to get Ryze ulted on?
Owie.
I think with the
Oh, it's cooked in
bots.
bots.
They can actually even look to go for an
Chains of
aggressive
Corruption gets the ulti out from Lahen's.
Okay.
Calyx dives forward once again. There's another Realm Warp. They wanted to stand their ground, but Calyx is going to turn up. And in comes Raptor yet again. Oh man, Diablo is just... This guy has no fear.
He's cooking them a bit, no?
Wants to get a few extra autos into the Ryze, but
He's cooking them a bit.
B&K finding more pressure in the bottom lane.
Yeah,
and so that's helping them.
It's helping the
I feel like if Renata ulted
here
and
on
flashed
the
backwards
gold
onto the
leads
Ryze,
lanes.
maybe they could have
That
cooked
was
there.
a very scary moment, you know, when the Realm Warp came through, but they handled it well a second time. As it looks like this is a game plan. Like, this looks scrimmed by Nongshim. You know what I mean? Like, they leave Zeri on an island, and then they constantly try to make those topside plays, then bail the Zeri out with the Realm Warp. It's the second time they've tried it. It backfired, but you love to see a plan come together like this from Nongshim. Quite unusual draft in terms of how they're utilizing the Zeri pick. But
Kellen. The handshake does come through, but the wind becomes lightning does, and unfortunately he goes the same side as Gideon, as there is the equalizer. Sorry, not the equalizer, the impale, as Diablo's over,
and Diablo's dead.
Is King in. The needlework is good.
And the game's over.
Clear will turn up, but unfortunately they don't have their AD carry.
Or
that is a decent ulti from Vikla, though, as Kingen will be taken down.
Wait, hold up. Clear can cook. Zeri's top, right? Ryze has no ult.
There as well, and it is going to now be a 3v3 as Calyx turns up.
I mean, it could be worse.
In the top lane.
He's farming. They took
Could
the
be
bars
worse.
out, and he's really limited that gold lead, actually. Dropped it down about 300 after that play. As this is a really wonky setup.
The only reason I don't like these kind of plays is they're fighting over air. Like, of course they're fighting over vision, right? But the timing is terrible. Mid still not there, AD's catching bot, jungle wasn't close. And then everyone gets sucked into fighting around here.
Clear takes on his teleport, but he eventually gets here and drops a big equalizer down. It's just, you know, not a clean fight here from Nongshim, and they chase so deep in enemy territory without their mid laner that it backfires quite substantially.
Caedrel supports Fear X equals they instantly lose.
A really nice ulti, and they coordinate that with the equalizer. That's what we wanted to be seeing here.
What is Diablo building?
He
has PTA Rage Blade, Recurve Bow, Glowing Mode. Is he going Nashor's Tooth or some shit?
And so much of it is just
Why?
Right?
Why?
100% kill contribution, 502 on the Xin Zhao. He is
it's the TFT Varus build?
Strong.
And Zeri, you know, was
I haven't seen this build on Varus in pro play. I know it's a solo queue build, AP style Varus, but
he now finds himself only 200 gold behind. And
why is it good this game?
So unless something happens here, naturally he will in fact take a lead over Diablo in this game. And so even though that was
Xin Zhao Gwen counter everything AP Varus wants to do, doesn't it?
A big trade up for Zeri as well, and the one hole they had on the map. And like you said, it's going to take a lot more of fights like that for them to get back into this. But once Jiu hits his second item, I think he will have forgotten about the early laning phase he was left alone in.
Yeah. Diablo still is going to be okay in the 1v1 at the moment, but it's 3 items that Zeri is going to get extraordinarily scary. As soon as you see Infinity Edge, basically Diablo's time is up. As clear.
Chat, I want to see a pro game one day that goes to like 80 minutes, and like he goes full AP Varus, let's say, and the enemy team's like, oh my god, he's full AP, they build full MR, and then he bases with 5k gold, sells all his items, goes like crit Varus or some shit, rocks up to a fight, they're all MR, you know, where like someone, or like, you know, a team changes their build because it's so late game, and it catches the enemy team off guard, you know? He swapped his whole items! Well, I haven't seen that ever in a pro game. I don't think it's ever happened, really, where players, like, swapped all his items. Like, full AP Kai'Sa goes full AD crit chance randomly. Like, 70 minutes in.
Nongshim, it just feels like this is a well-oiled game plan. Not that you oil game plans. I feel like that is not really the correct statement, but I went for it.
Yeah, full AP Aurelia goes AD.
It's a well-oiled machine.
It's 5 seconds on Drake and it's soul point for Nongshim, so there will be a lot of fighting around this Drake now. But I'm looking at these Rumble items and I'm thinking, what a wonderful world.
Sometimes when your jungler has the 5 kills, you're like, ooh, is this...
And Gwen's gonna buy Nashor's in base, I can smell it.
I think there's no question.
Handshake does come on through with some chain CC thrown down onto an Alistar, who doesn't even have to press ulti, just presses the heal instead. Understands that having Unbreakable Will for a dragon fight is going to be the most important.
Well, I think Nongshim's about to get absolutely wiped on this Gwen into Nashor's spike. Does she have it?
And I swear, Clear is the most
no, she doesn't. Okay.
At this stage of
I mean, VX is going to get absolutely wiped, sorry. Nongshim's going to wipe them.
His team if they are going to fight for soul point here. Is like you said, the Herald going to be utilized.
Can BNK VX even fight this Drake?
It just doesn't look like BNK can break in. There's no angle here. Raptor doesn't have flash.
Everyone just going for a reset, though, as we can see. Or at least the bottom lane. Gio and the Hens go back home.
Yeah, just picks up some crit, though. Isn't actually going to be able to finish his second item. It's the Zeal.
Yeah, King actually taking a bit of damage from Vikla, who does have his Blade of the Rune King done.
I think it's just the fact that there's
he's going Nashor's Varus.
There's vision on the
what
Raptor
the
camp and then
frick?
past the dragon, like near the Krugs, but BNK just don't have enough information to try to punish that reset. Nongshim know it, so they get away with it. Get a better, more secure dragon take.
Nah, he's basically protesting at this
like
point.
Get mid-turret as well.
He's basically protesting.
Gio's just going to take it out.
Yep, so there is turret number 2 going on over the Drake at the same time. They get a crash on the top side, and this bottom lane outer turret is very, very low. But it looks like BNK unable to actually trade anything other than that. And so just sort of the standing gold that was kind of prepared earlier.
And that call finished. So now even Gio has the lead.
Yep.
In the AD carry matchup. And, I mean, who do you collapse on here? You're going to try to catch a Rise. Calyx is aware of this. He's just going to hightail it out of here. They don't even commit.
And it's another turret that's going to go down on the bottom side. Nongshim are just running them around the map. This macro play is gorgeous. As
oh my god, Vikla, stop it. Put the Yon in the brag and give me the fries.
And
let this guy get on Zeri more often.
Yeah, and there's been a lot of teams that have been banning this one away from Gio. It's by far his best champion, at least right now.
I would agree.
And Nongshim are playing around it gorgeously, even though they kind of left him out.
Nongshim is absolutely stomping Fearx everywhere.
They also had like a plan as to how to leave him out to dry. You know, Hens makes plays everywhere, and then they realm warp to try to keep him safe.
So you can't say Diable the GOAT AD carry. Obviously, I support Diable, and I think his growth's going to be great to watch, but he's not the GOAT because he won a series against T1.
It's just cool to see how this draft is played out here from Nongshim. We don't see LCK teams, especially kind of our middle of the pack teams. I would put Nongshim towards the top now, but, you know, really bring drafts in like this in a really important series like this. It's often, you know, just more standard, more tier list. They got the tier list, but they also have the plan.
Yeah.
And I'm happy with how
this
watch
NIP
played out
versus
for them. For BNK,
no.
you're a little bit less happy if you're watching this one because things are looking very dire.
Yeah, they've also gone for Crazy Man build on the Varus.
Yeah.
More of the AP variety. Of course, the Blighted Quiver is going to do a lot of work.
I'm going to do some Pummel Party with the boys.
Build, to say the least.
Yeah, Crazy Man, I like. Yeah, that's a good apt way to describe. Now, Nongshim just have so much control.
I think everyone's playing Pummel Party today.
Take a look for a turn here.
Guys, we're losing Atakan. Hello.
Let's see. Because Kellen, if he gets on this with a really good ulti, that could be a whole lot of value. As it's Ruinous Otacon, remember, that's going to go down. It's now BNK looking for it. There is a decent angle on the ulti from Vikla as they lock down Lahens. There's 2 kills already here for BNK. The knock up onto Gideon is good as Vikla dives on.
Yo!
Clear and Diablo are getting low though, and Jupe!
Oh, yeah, Diablo fried in that fight!
Quadra's Calyx, the last man standing.
Quadra, now Calyx will get these plants as well.
Jiwoo was also frying, but what the fuck, both AD carries going, but I think Ryze positioning was kind of int. Look at Ryze. Look at where Ryze goes. Look, he walks up to Renata, and then he gets Varus ulted the second he walks up. But Jiwoo has a lot of space.
But unfortunately, this Varus build isn't going to let you pop off.
So much space for Zeri, holy shit, that should have been a pentakill. How did he kill him so quick?
At the end. Oh my god, yeah. Warp there as well.
I could rewatch that fight, and I could probably find an Inta.
In the team fight, so Atlas got very confused, but it is fine. And
AP Varus burst.
Keep himself alive in the end.
Runan's being done for that fight was huge, and you know that's the Zeri 2 items fight that you're looking for to clean up house and pick up a quad.
What did Yon do in that fight?
He's no longer the bullied. He does the bullying.
Yeah, this is a moment that I think Jiwoo is very used to in the game, where he gets his certification and is pretty psyched about
Rumble,
it.
Rumble.
Raptor going to join
Oh yeah, big pick.
As I think the Ryze is just
Boom.
Dead. There he goes. No assist.
Well, a bit of gold to Rumble, but
Diablo, unfortunately.
that's a mid-tier 2 in the pavement.
Something back here for B&K. As, alright, we look for a bit of an angle on Vicla's side. Kingan's in so much trouble, actually. Another knock-up, and he's almost just straight up dead.
Close.
Yeah, I was actually worried for Vicla initially there, because Zeri has a ton of sustain, but he actually was able to do a lot, and obviously had the health bar advantage. It was a close call there, almost able to get him with the snapback.
Maybe Gwen has been nerfed enough.
Yeah, but it wasn't really this part of her, you know.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think so. I'm feeling like, nah. I actually thought, you know, initially...
So what do you build third on the Varus? Do you go Rift Maker?
But it was much closer than I thought.
And Vicla was having a really rough start to the game, as we know. So now trying to find some value here.
He's got his immortal
Well, he's dead. No, Diablo, he's dead.
See if that helps.
Oh dear.
He's mega dead. Yeah, what do you do against Gwen?
Deliver Gideon to the team. Not sure about that one as the bailout doesn't quite work, but down goes the Varus. Kellen is barely surviving.
It's like this AP Varus with no sums, doesn't poke, and it can't hit.
It's a big shield, but not big enough as the ram into the wall under the cow. It's clear he's going to be able to barbecue him, but now the rest of them, they need to get the hell out and the hell out fast.
You know, I look at that fight and I'm like, wow, that looks horrible for Fearex, but it's a 3 for 2, you know?
Two of them survive.
It's like,
and Kellen. Nongstrom are just going to turn this into their second.
I think it's only really going to get worse for Fearex, though.
There's so many moments here. So much about this game has just been about the control.
They didn't have Rumble ult either.
And the ability
Who died? Oh, it was Giddy up.
to just walk at people with impunity. And yeah, you got the bailout reset, but who cares? You're a Varus with 5 Nongstrom players on top of you.
Oh.
Man. And yeah, nice split there against the ult to come through. And, I mean,
the different Varus build surely would have done a lot there. No, what I'm basically saying is poke Varus pokes, on-hit Varus on-hits, but AP Varus can't poke, and without sums, I guess, well, I guess Varus in general can't hit.
Zeri is so huge to follow up. You've got big Ryze damage, you've got big Zeri
He has no scaling on his poke, right? His only poke is like ult into Q with his W. But Gwen and Xin Zhao, it's impossible to do that to them.
This comp really just has it all. And it has also now a 5,000 gold lead.
Yeah, I mean, the lead isn't actually that much bigger than it was before, but it was already really big. That's kind of why. As now Raptor just making his way in, Jiwoo is kind of by himself, but he is Zeri, so he just goes over walls and all that sort of stuff. Feels like he teleports around and he's totally fine.
Zeri's so close to IE.
Yep.
And that's lights out.
Yeah, Zeri IE is GG, I think.
B&K could stop it or slow it down.
Zeri IE equals GG.
One more fight before it's ready. Can't do Baron at this game state. And this really unique build here from Diablo is cool and all, but from behind, it just simply doesn't give you the same power as the Lethality Varus would have to be able to poke and contest objectives.
It certainly does more DPS in a team fight, I guess, if you can layer your spells through and all that sort of stuff. It's
and if
so much attack speed.
If there's not a Gwen and Xin Zhao on top of you, it's going to be great.
Yep. That being said, what we saw in the last fight was an example of why it's really, really hard to play Varus into this composition. And you can understand why he's elected not to go for the lethality.
What is this coming past that mod
there are too
locking?
many circles that stop damage from happening to the enemy team.
Yeah, it's a tricky Varus angle for sure.
Yeah.
Great in lane though.
Well, Calyx has found
Kellen! Kellen!
Now wind becomes lightning. There's the extendo beam as well. Decent impale as they do look to try and take down Gideon, but he goes into that circle. In goes Vikler as well though, and down goes the cow.
Diable, stop clicking forwards, you rat! Oh, he missed.
But it's not going to be enough to take down Calyx, and they are too far behind, ladies and gentlemen. It's a double kill over to this Rise, and now I think Nongshim can just grab themselves a Baron.
Diablo, man, he's one man against the world in this game. He's trying his best. His positioning is good. His clear wants to come over here and look for a denied, but he does not have his ultimate. He does not have flash, and he is likely dead.
Yes.
He's man, this game is really off the rails here for B&K.
Maybe stop.
You know, I can kind of see the AP Varus a bit, but
that's sort of a something.
I'm wondering if on-hit Varus just does the same, but better.
I mean, B&K are grouped here, and
I mean,
yet still,
I feel like
Alex is like 2v4. We kill this guy.
Like, the sad thing here is, right, he has full ult stacks, but the E doesn't hit Sinzao, and he flashes out. But he does die in the end.
You can see what this comp could do if they weren't so massively behind.
Does like the E there from Varus with the W things? Does he just get one shot?
Maybe it's a different story. But he didn't.
I'm not very experienced with AP Varus.
Okay, well, the Baron is
Diable, can he steal it?
as we jump back
Nope.
to live. It's now dead as Kingan's
No, he's
over
no
the
sums.
wall.
Oh, he missed
I'm not
ult.
sure about Raptor's positioning in this fight. I think he's just gonna die as now Gideon looking to find even more. As Diable in melee range is certainly something
Diable
that's
in
be
melee
difficult
range.
to contend with as Kingan
Classic.
over the wall. Vikler looks to try and
All right,
take
wrap
him
it up.
out
Put the
as
burgers in the
Jude,
fries.
He's gonna get another kill at the same time, and look at that health bar. He is extremely happy with the game state right now. It's a triple kill for Calyx. And yeah, B&K, I think they are not going to be in this game for very much longer, as there's a nice little knock up. He's still out ulti, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, Gideon was apprehensive, and he should have been.
Yeah.
But I think they'll take the extended back here, the back delay
Should
for
be
Nexus. I think they'll take the
GG?
trade.
Question
They're
mark?
very happy with how this draft played out in game one. Nongshim with a huge win here.
Yep. And
What?
Vikler
He just got a
doesn't
one
even
tap
go
there.
back to his soul. He just goes up to the heavens. As Calyx and Jiu have got enough damage to deal with Raptor, although that's a nice impale, and Jiu's just dead. So
Okay,
maybe,
hold the line.
The Nexus will live for a little longer. However, I think Nongshim have it on lay-by, you know?
When you look at the Rift Maker here for Diablo, this build is like, it is the ultimate, you know, this fight, we could talk about this fight again, but is it really a fight, or is it just,
That's why Raptor was there.
Yeah.
I feel like every fight I watch B&K Fear X, they're either missing key ultimates or they're just at a number disadvantage.
I guess you could say. But yeah, I really want to talk about Diablo, but I guess we won't get a chance to.
Well, Raptor is trying to get bailed out. Chains of Corruption coming on in there as Diablo Hepa pulls, and then he's not able to do auto attacks. Still, there is no follow-up as the Realm Warp does absolutely nothing.
Does Mikhails just counter AP Varus?
Dead. So Geo died at some point. So did Vikler. No, he was still coming back up again. This is, it's gone strange. The game has gone strange, Wolf.
It has gone strange, but we have to remember ultimately this is a third and now soul point here. Cloud
It doesn't remove the stacks, yeah, I know, but it does make it so they can get out of the ult,
already
so you can't
have a,
hit is easier or it
basically
stops.
Essentially 10,000 gold lead here. They have full control over the map. There are some overextensions.
Like here, he
happening.
ulted
There are
Alistar,
some,
but he just
like,
QSS'd it
let's
and ran.
just run at them 2v3, 2v4 situations happening in this game here for Nongshim, but I wanted to talk about Diablo's build because it is the most Diablo build, you know?
Like he ran out of the E, you saw
Only I
it?
can carry this game, only I can get it done. It is the highest value, highest damage Varus build with press the attack, all this AP Rift Maker on top of it all, and he has now the Arm Guard. Like, if they're going to come back in this game, which I would never predict, but if they're going to come back in this game, it's going to be off of some more overextensions from Nongshim and this Diablo guy just popping off. And he is certainly not afraid of anything in this game. He's not
Game is
afraid of
unlosable for
10,000 gold. I just
Nongshim.
don't
They're
think alone
absolutely outscaling.
He's going to be able to get it done. But I love that he's like identified himself as the main character, and it's not main character syndrome, it's just the truth.
Yes, he has to. He has to be the one to get it done. I think
They are
Vikler has
absolutely
actually had a
outscaling.
better, like, closing out of the game thus far as well, but I think really some costly mistakes in the early game were not exactly helping out the B&K win conditions. All right, there's the flash in from Gideon, finds an ulti, but ultimately doesn't really do very much of anything at all as the bailout is actually going to work. Diablo goes golden, but I think he's still dead. There he goes. And B&K, they are
They just ran over.
able to go out with a bang. But go out they will, as it's Chiu to finish off the ace.
It's only €5. Yo, Sushi Boy, much love. Thank you for the $5.
Walk away with a game 1 victory.
And Hetty J, thank you for the tip as well. Appreciate the tips.
Like, very
Alright, go next quick. Go next quick.
There was some hiccups at the end, but I'll let them slide because I loved how Lehens and the
Go
team
next quick.
played out the early game. It was pretty insane. The Realm War plays defensively. Again, it's my third time mentioning Mr.
Bam,
I thought
bam.
it was super cool. Like, I thought it was a really
If you
cool way
can't
to just
find the
leave Zurion
circumstances you
Island and
want,
say, like,
create
you're gonna
them.
be big
2-1
later, and
Fear
guess
X
what he was?
inbound.
Yeah.
Lock in.
For B&K, you could
Create
see what their
them.
comp could have done. They could feel its power in those later stages. They were just so far behind that it never mattered. But I think in an even game state, their draft was definitely not a bad one. It was just that the tools that Nongshim had in the early game with their draft outside the bottom lane was it was quite powerful what they had. And Kingen got a huge lead. Calyx started to get an explosive lead, and Gideon was
Alright, chat, what should we do while we wait for the next game?
Yeah, Calyx also
Any
just
links?
running over Vikla in that early game with Gideon's help was... Yeah, it was pretty devastating, but I think that a lot of eyes are going to be glued to Ryu after that one. Allowing this Gwen to go through alongside the Xin Zhao, there are a lot of things in that draft that I think begged some answers out of B&K. Now they'll be able to move over to the blue side, see whether they can adjust things moving into game number 2. And remember, they haven't been 2-0'd yet. We'll see whether that starts today or whether
Ash
it doesn't
Ketchup!
start at all after the break in the space, breaking down game 1. See you soon.
I bet you can't beat this game. Now! Now! Chub, why is this game so hard? No! Chat, why is this game so hard?
and BNK Fearex, not Genji. Apologies for that one earlier, as it is an early victory here for Nongshim. Just reminding everyone what the boiling point is. If you're above them, you're hot. If you're below them, you're just lukewarm. 1-0 is the score. Will BNK Fearex be hot or not?
DNF for like the freezing point? Is that what we're getting at?
This one? Well, they're do not freeze, hopefully. They're just letting everyone know. They're just on ice. They're chilling. They're chilling. But let's get back to this series.
I mean, the sandstorm is not here yet, and I mean, I feel like they had great plan in the draft still. Because of the ball lane matchup, I think most of the time nowadays you get to have great ball lane, but it's just so weird that random things happen.
Well, so many random things. 45 kills, the most kills so far in the LCK 2025. Just fight after fight, and
forwards.
The early gold lead, they weren't decisive wins here for Nongshim.
Yeah, it felt like even though there were fights where Nongshim definitely did win them, and you could see like the carries from Nongshim being the last members standing, a lot of members traded back, I think was a telling point for me. I think the Sonata pick was really good that came out from Kellen. I felt like the draft was looking a little rough until this point, but Nongshim went for this Zeri Alistair, really weak early lane, into Varus Renata, and I'm like, that is the win con.
All you need is good thighs, chat.
You finally have a win con. You play through. But you're gonna have priority there. You're gonna be able to challenge, and if
Alright, we'll finish this. We'll add it to the game of finished games.
apply that pressure and keep it up, I think this game could have been a lot more favorable because a lot of the fights, as I said, were close, but they were just at such a deficit.
And about the draft, the first phase of the pick is kind of boring. You know, you can't predict whatever. It's just basic trading good picks, right? But I think the most important part of the draft is the second phase, which is the bot lane. And I think I still think Zeri and Alista is not great answering especially.
Come on, Mac.
We already talked about this in the pre-show that bot priority is pretty important in this meta.
Ow!
But I don't feel like those champions are helping out the early game. But yeah,
Wait, there's a thing on the floor. We push it to the end.
Into that bot lane, then
We push it to the end. We go over it. We go over it. Ow! 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 Oh my God! Get off my foot! Get off my foot!
And then unfortunately, Diablo ends up walking towards Gideon, doesn't know he's there, and that was the beginning and the end for the
Oh! Get it off me! Step, bro!
I mean, they were winning CS, like 30 CS on the bot lane, but it didn't mean anything, you know. And also, the reason why bot lane...
I'm just stroking the floor.
...is that the mid lane matchup was melee versus range, which is that it's really versatile on the mid lane. There's so many fights because melee champion has to fight into the range champions, but I feel like after Alisa having a free...
I'm crazy at this game. I use my calf.
Because you do make that mistake, and she can easily come back in the game. And if you're playing like this Varus for Nada, you can't afford to end up dying in lane in that situation.
Well, I think a lot of mid-table teams struggle a little bit with their micro, with their macro, a lot of decision making. But everyone's micro in the LCK so good. We talked about the deficit that BNK Fearx were in, and maybe it would be different here. But just watch this team fight as every single member dies in this fight except one.
Yeah, so unfortunately, I think... Looks like the Renata all not getting huge value. Got dodged.
Chat, time. Are you timing me? Did someone time me? What's my time?
He's the one actually shredding through targets. We do see at the final end, the root comes in, the Zeri tries to take down Diablo and fails, but a Realm Warp from Calyx ends up saving him.
I mean stopwatches don't go that high. I think I'm on world record pace.
Even towards, yeah, I mean towards KT in the end, they're the ones who end up...
20 meters, chat.
Completely off, yeah. Maybe towards Longship in the end, but it's like not as one-sided as you thought it would be, considering like the Zeri got a quarter kill in that situation. It's still really close there.
And now the more I think about Zeri,
The Big Bang started. Shut up.
Back in the day, you know, it has really weak lane, but after level 6 it's really strong. The laning phase, it has great team fight, great late game value as well. So
Murph, I'm gonna do it.
You can see the reason why the more we see those duos.
Yeah, I appreciated that BNK Fearx continued to look for angles for fights, even in that last one. Clear with a huge separating the fight. The hands are there, but early on they just got
Don't start the draft yet.
a lot of their successes come from Kellen and Diablo.
Nice! 41 seconds, that's all? Damn, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. 41 seconds, chat. That's my time. That's my time. 41 seconds. Is that the world record? National hero.
Still available, is, you know, was left available and not picked in the last draft, so might see that in that.
What can I say, chat? I'm just a god gamer.
Ban, as we see BNK taking away the Sejuani, the Pantheon is kind of an unusual one, and the Nocturne.
That is some weird jungles.
Yeah, that's some, like the Sejuani, I'm like, yeah.
Why are they targeting, why are they targeting Giddy up so hard?
Well, now I think the J stock is kind of high.
Very high.
That's what I'm going to go with.
But you
J
know what?
stock,
They still have an
Azir
extra
stock.
ban spot for it.
True.
So I think they probably will.
Chat, add that to a
lock
game
it
that I
in.
finished.
I would like to see a J span.
Then you can go first pick Talia for Vikla. I think that's what they're considering banning
Look
instead.
up the world record.
Potentially even the Azir.
Why would I look up the world record?
So
I just showed it to
do
you.
See the J span might just.
Come on,
be
let's get
Talia
Vikla Azir lock in.
As our mid matchup here.
No, surely not. Clear is just going to lock Azir, right? I mean, that I feel should be.
I hope so.
What's going to happen? Maybe he's like trying to tell Gideon that he wants to play this. As Neferi is another
Do
thing.
we really want to play this?
Neferi Ahri.
Uh-huh.
Unless they take it away.
but I don't think they
Neferi
will.
over Azir.
It does mean that Talia is harder to pick. Calyx could still go towards the Azir like you're talking about, but Ahri isn't a bad matchup into the Azir either. So I don't mind the Neferi first pick, just given the fact that you can predict down the tier list what's
My
coming.
arm hurts, chat.
I wonder what jungle
Maybe I'm using
Gideon's
it too much
gonna lock in here
to play games.
as there's still a few picks available. The Pantheon and Nocturne are gone.
Yeah.
But which is also technically a flex pick, but I wonder what his game plan
What?
is here, because
What?
you lock the Azir. We've seen like Azir Lee Sin and Azir Viego be a strong duo in the past, but not sure what he's going to be looking for. It could be Poppy jungle.
That's true. Actually, wouldn't mind
It's a high tier pick in general. It's great into the Fury.
Yep. You can stop that one sort of ultra
Azir
engage
Poppy
option,
jungle.
with your steadfast presence. Kind of cool.
Opting for the Talia, which I think is safer instead of the Ahri for Vikla. He's played both picks quite extensively. Let's be frank, everybody has this season. The mid pool is pretty thin for LCK 2025, especially with Fearless. It gets thinner as we'll see Ezreal locked in here.
Okay,
as
Diable
well.
Ezreal.
So, a lot of
Could be a
mobility,
Jiwoo Kai'Sa.
A lot of follow-up. I mean, Ezreal follow-ups really follows up.
Do you know
really
Love Rolls
well
All Around has
on
DLC?
Fury and Talia
I don't need to know
engages
that. I don't
'cause he
need to know
can
that.
ult, he
Someone in
can
5 years
fall
said, "Hi
far
Mark,
away.
Son of Money, I appreciate it. Streams a lot, doing a lot of chatter mens and a lot of happy times. I hope everything works out and you keep yourself healthy." Yo, music by Sentient, much love. Someone in 1,000 bits and said, "Hey Caedrel, you might be eligible for the Paralympics."
Earlier on this year, where it was like, oh, if you're gonna
Okay, good
play
one,
Ezreal,
idiot.
you better ban Kai'Sa, but still is strong in isolation in the matchup. Has great backline access. Not 100% sure how I feel about it though into this composition.
Yeah, Gio has found some success on the Kai'Sa in the past, but I 100% agree with you. I think
Rakan
that
ban.
it's kind of like the Kai'Sa Xayah situation. It's more like you're just trying to get out of the matchup
Nautilus
even
ban.
really being a thing. As speaking of Xayah, her
Now
boyfriend
it's a
can
well-
ban away
it's a
here.
well
No
game.
more Rakan to be seen from Kellen. He's a very good Rakan player, so understandable.
Maybe ban
they're
Karma
gonna
here
ban
and play
that one away,
Nico on
especially
4.
with the Nautilus hitting the bench as well. Maybe Nautilus Leona going to be taken here by B&K.
I would not be surprised. Could also see a Leona ban here.
Well,
by
well, well.
Rel is still up though.
Rel is a classic, and there is no Alistair.
Rel.
I do think that Rel is going to be played, if not banned here, 100% by one of these teams. The question is who ends up playing it, because obviously the Poppy is still a flex.
Yep.
It's looking like the jungle pick in this draft, which makes a lot of sense. Very tanky, very strong.
I'm surprised they ban Braum.
I think a Rel ban is more important than Leona.
If they ban Rel here, I think they are enjoying the game.
And I also think that, you may want to play Leona yourself if given the opportunity here.
They banned Aatrox. Why?
Okay, they'll take away
Trade
the
Leona Rel. Why?
And Leona does
Oh,
come
the enemy
through
team took
snap
Leona.
locked.
Oh, my neck.
So, what do they play into this?
Top lane
question.
Yeah, top lane counter pick as well, available for King. Does mean that Clear needs to go for a blind. It's probably going to be a Gnar or something like that.
You could go Gnar, but you could also go Aatrox or Renekton here. And be like,
I love Renekton actually.
Renekton's so great for the single target lockdown. You already have the Talia. And Renekton's buffed on this patch as well, mind you. Yep. Stronger at level 16.
I don't know how I feel about Renekton.
So they'll take the Rel, which makes a lot of sense.
I kind of feel a Scion
I
here.
feel like if you take Gnar, as safe as he is, it's kind of risky into this composition. And I'd rather see something that has a little bit more oomph to it in mid-game team fights with the Talia pick that they have. So I feel Renekton or Aatrox, but Gnar is arguably the safest blind pick champion in the meta.
Yeah, it feels like the LCK choices. This
Big.
is
not safe. It's not safe. It's not really a safe pick.
Big.
It's hard to kill, but it's a guaranteed lost lane.
Well, yeah, but you do have a
I
lot of
think
damage
Kingen
coming
has
out
to
of
go
the jungle,
Gnar
so it
into
gives
that.
you some team fighting, but it means that Kingen can play anything. As
Nidalee top from
gonna play the
Kingen!
top lane
Or is it Poppy top Nidalee jungle?
Kind of terrorized.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know about ads, you can just
Kingen
kill
is
one to
like,
try and
I
have time to
will literally play anything. He has shown us that for better or for worse
Nidalee
this
top for
season.
Kingen. Yes, he's giving us a game 3.
And the
Big.
Nidalee ends up being one of those stronger picks in the top side to punish the Scion. The Scion almost felt like, to me, it was a denial pick, because we've seen so many Scions into Neferi, it's so hard to break that health pool. Even with the Ezreal here, it's just so tanky. And if you had Poppy Scion with this Azir comp to late game, teamfights get so tricky to play out. So maybe that was the thought process, but now you're kind of guaranteed this hole in the top lane, and the Nidalee can just split push all the way to the
Nidalee
ending,
top, yep.
if given enough space. I don't know if Kingen's going to have a
Nidalee
Zeus
top.
level performance here on this pick or not, but it is going to be a tough one, I think, for the Scion and just in general for controlling the early game.
It does feel to me like Nongshim are definitely more looking at lane matchups rather than at team fights. Because obviously, AD in Italy that we are likely to see, which is what we saw out of Zeus earlier on, does not team fight at
Nearly
all.
top.
It's just not a thing. The rest of the composition is a little bit dive, it's a little bit disengage. Yes, they have some tanky members, but I think they're going to be playing around side
Oh, chat,
lanes
there's a new
more
Stranger
than for
Things
these
season
team
coming
fights.
out? Really?
And a Scion doesn't care about a Poppy.
This comp, though, when does it fight? You know, it doesn't have a strong mid-game team fight.
Oh my god, I love Stranger Things.
Ezreal. It could potentially get picks with the Talia, but it's very risky. I feel like this comp, pretty robust start to finish, especially with the Lily in the top lane pushing super hard.
Well, we'll see how it goes as we dive onto the Rift for game number 2.
I need to see Diable glide one game.
All right, here we are. Onto the Rift for the second game, and already we've got some thumbs up being thrown.
The strangest thing is people still watch that garbage.
Discovered.
Lane swap detected.
Yeah, something like that. As we've got Kitty Cat versus Doggo, which is kind of cute with the Neferi versus the Nidalee.
Shut up.
Although, you know, Nidalee
They
is
gotta
sometimes
milk
a
it,
lady,
man.
But still,
Everything that's good gets milked eventually.
Nongshim now just trying to see where everything is at.
It's just the law.
And going down the line, let's have a look at some of these lanes and what we expect for the early stages of the game. Because I think one of the big deals,
Like a lot of series will be revived or movies will be revived so they can resell it.
are going to have a very tough time.
He's going to have to, I think, play through the top side quite heavily post-6 and try to punish this Nidalee before she gets a hull breaker, because when Nidalee gets a hull breaker, she breaks the hull. And you can't really kill her. And
Nidalee top, you're so disgusting, Kingen.
Stop her, then that's when the cross map Azir just kills turrets, and like you always have problems in sides that entire time.
Oh my god, it's so miserable to play this matchup.
We know what we're in for here. We've seen it before, and Clear also, I'm sure, has seen it, but he's going to live it now.
Yeah,
and it's not going to be pleasant for him. I look at the Ezreal in the team fights and I go, okay, well, yeah, he's got great follow-up.
Oh my god, he's just slamming him with the W's.
You know, he can follow up at range.
With the grass baltos, rather.
Great, but doesn't do enough damage to really carry team fights for you.
He uses the bushes to drop minion aggro.
Man, Scion is just, he's not going to have a good time, is he?
No, it's not really a happiness type moment. Speaking of Ezreal, he is going to get engaged on here by Lehens on the bottom side of the map. Voidseeker does not quite find the mark, as Vikla continuing to push up, but I think he's probably got Gideon in the back of his mind. Gideon, I think, if memory serves, is the one that had one of the greatest Poppy
Think
jungle
enemy will pick
performances
Nidalee
so
into
far
Bao
this
Sion?
season.
No.
And so looking
That
forward to
Nidalee will
seeing
not
what
enjoy
we're
her
gonna
life
get out of
against
him
Baus.
in this game as well.
A Poppy with Prio is a scary thing, and top side, you're going to have that permanently. Bottom side.
Okay, Diablo able to get himself out of there, as now Jiu in trouble. Shattering Strike comes in, barrier has to be employed. Diablo does have cleanse, remember, so doesn't have that extra battle capability with a barrier.
Okay, no barrier on Jiwoo.
As Kellen and Diablo winning out on that trade, and so definitely
The Scion
good
seems to be
have
chilling in
a
this lane.
Point of attack
For now.
on the BNK side of the map.
I think this 2v2 is really tricky
For
to play
now.
out for the Leona lane, and they tried to force it. They thought they had that one angle, but it backfired a little bit. Yeah, again, not disastrously or anything like that, but they do end up losing a little bit of control here. Gio will grab a longsword and a refillable potion on this back, and the wave will crash here. Lehens trying to hold it.
Oh dear.
And
Okay, the wave crash,
will
nice. Take a base.
Try
Could
and,
swap.
do what he can. He might get this cannon. Nice.
Yeah, there we go. Even gets the appreciation zoom in. You love to see that. As Voidseeker doesn't quite get the minion, but that's okay. Vic
But
was
Rel
throwing
cancelled her
rocks around
base,
here
so
in
I
this
guess
mid
no
lane
swap.
as Talia, one of his better champions, we could say.
Yeah.
Top lane looks
in the
kind of
previous
fine.
series that they were able to win against T1. I'm pretty sure that Talia
He
was
still
one
has
of
his pot,
better
still has his
games.
biscuit.
But frankly, Vikla had
Still
some
has his
abysmal
TP.
performances at the beginning of the year. Like
He
some games where
did.
we were like, this is not the same Vikla I watched a few years ago on KT Rollster.
I wonder if it's better for
since
Scion
then,
to
I feel
go
he's
like
been pretty
a different
consistent,
rune,
and
like
people keep bringing
Aftershock.
up some of the bad games because they were
I just
obviously
don't think he's
standout bad
proccing
games,
Grasp
but
ever.
I don't have that much bad to say about him in the meta champion pool that we have. As you can see here,
Yeah,
he's doing a good job.
Or
Looking
face
all
rush,
right,
maybe.
as Lehens going to move on over, and Vikla doesn't find the last rock there. Maybe a bit camera shy after we were talking him up. As Raptor looking to dive in and grab himself his Gromp Camp as Kingen continues to push. Not a lot of damage onto this turret so far. As you can see, this wave just going to crash in, but not really give Kingen too much space to get any meaningful damage. You can see the CS is negligible between the two top laners.
He hasn't taken his first back yet. Neither of them have. They both still have their teleports. Nidalee, oh, hold up.
Ooh, bit of an engage possibility. Shattering Strike, a great answer here as Kellen played that one out beautifully. Still, Vikla a little bit worse for wear as the Cathian rains down onto Diablo. Not sure how that quite makes sense, but it's kind of how the ability's named.
It happened and he pressed it, and
yeah.
Cathian rain.
So I think you're in the right
What does that
here.
mean? Cathian.
Raptor is lurking, but I don't think there's really an angle here.
Cathian.
Just gonna mention, Nidalee doesn't really use mana in this lane, and so can kind of just lock the Scion.
It's a region in League.
And we'll see those first backs
is a place.
eventually, no doubt.
But where's that?
The more pressure you put
Where's
on, the more
that at,
chances you have to demolish turret. And this will be the first time he actually hits said proc, and we'll get the plate. And King can just stay here for
next to Shurima
if you wanted to, but I think this is probably the best opportunity to go ahead.
Oh yeah, you take the left at
Runeterra,
Runeterra, and then you take. Then you just go straight past Freljord, and on the right. What are you on about, bro? You like? Do you think I just have this mapped out in my head?
Anything at all? Just continuing to shove. Does have a decent CS advantage, but that is going to be a wave being pushed in, or at least half of one, towards Jew. So he's going to grab that, and there we go. Nice. Look at that value. Even gets Aurora the Slayer. Nicely played. Clear is likely dead. Yeah, Gideon going to move on in as our train. Not going to be interrupted. That's why the Scion
smurfing on Scion or what?
Oftentimes, because the unstoppable onslaught is pretty good. And look at this, Clear is still trying to bait.
Kathia was devoured by Belveth.
Exactly what's going on.
Okay, me next.
I do think that Nongshim with the faster group up here should feel pretty fine about the situation, although...
Yep, Lance goes in. Untargetable is Raptor, though, as there's another
nice
crash
damage
down from Kellen. Nicely done. The bleed still working. There's the Flash Emperor's Divide, and
nice
that is
flash
going to
shuffle by Calix.
Heroic charge
nice shuffle by Calix.
Seismic shove goes wide, and Nongshim able to regroup and head towards these grubs.
Nongshim are just aware from start to finish, every single member of BNK, where they were, the choke point they had to go through. And going back to the question about when does BNK's comp actually fight, well, this was definitely not where I thought the first one would occur, where they would actually commit in, but they did, and it was disastrous.
Nice steal.
Raptor will secure this at
Chat,
least.
stop being cringe. It's not a Nongshim 2-0.
As Vikla gonna get
it's not a Nongshim 2-0.
So
this game will be won by T-Rex.
And that is to deny the feats of strength there as well. So Weaver's Wall comes in. Lahans, very awkward spot, does have to use his flash at the same time. And so not a lot of those remaining here on the Nongshim side. As Clear, just kind of hoping that Kingen sometimes stops
missed
fully.
Spear.
Yeah, maybe hoping
a bit mean.
For a peripheral issue. Yeah, at least he didn't have to flash there. Was able to use his extreme tankiness to just take damage and walk away, sadly. There's a bit of a miss there, but that's okay. It happens. You know, he's still even in CS, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah, I actually feel like Clear's
been
playing
up
out this
3
lane
CS.
as best as he possibly can. Has his Warden's Mail now completed. Kingen looking for that Trinity Force, which is going to be the first item of this more AD variety Nidalee that we are seeing.
Yeah, deny a demolish proc.
Yep. Clear doesn't have teleport, so this damage is sticking.
He has 2 biscuits, but
that is
not hungry.
Biscuits, yeah.
He's going 2 biscuits, but he's not
stay,
hungry.
Actually.
That's a bar.
It looks like he's going to be okay. Hasn't eaten any of said biscuits either.
I'll add that to my wrap.
He's just kind of trying to absorb the pressure and chill in. If you can clear the wave and deny the demolish proc, you're winning. But in this case, he will not. He was able to do it last time, but sadly, it's going to be another plate on the next wave here.
What rhymes with hungry?
To stick the turret aggro. Looks like he wants to, but I think he just happily wait for the next wave. This game state here is exactly what you would expect, I would say, for these two
Angry does not rhyme with
the lead
hungry.
Ezreal had didn't lead to anything, so, you know, that bottom lane, sure, he's got control there, but doesn't mean anything if you can't get your jungler over there to take the dragon. Plate does finally go over here.
It does? No, it doesn't. Angry. I was angry,
yeah,
now I'm hungry.
Kind of
don't
satisfying
rhyme.
for the Nidalee, I would say, though.
Yes, no, the plate definitely feels better, but nice of Clear to be able to get most of those minions. As we can see now, just chasing Kingen down there towards the top side, but we are looking elsewhere. I don't know whether Clear really wants
Let me write the songs, chat. You just stick to
nice
listening.
Well, you know, he's
hungry.
He's getting
now
grass
I'm
stacks
angry.
as well. He's got to get those.
Hey, there.
Can't just be Kingen who gets those, or suddenly he'll be less tanky than Nidalee.
Which would be very unfair in an already unfair scenario.
He's gotta hit that cat.
Oh no, spear connected. And so now, Gideon making his way up. Oh, he's Hex Splashing.
How many times is Poppy getting ganked top?
Not really too much more going to happen. Raptor moving towards the top side. And here, having a look in the bottom lane, it is a slight lead from Diablo, but nothing too much there to speak of. So, looking up at the top of your screen, about 800 gold is going to be what separates BNK and Nongshim.
Diablo is scaling, my little demon.
Oh dear.
Niddly top, niddly top, niddly, 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 niddly,
but I don't
niddly
know
top.
whether it's necessarily going to work. There's the flash, as Kingen didn't quite have the pounce cooldown back off yet. And so now with no flash, might be a little bit more dangerous to play out this top lane as some rocks go down in the mid lane and another Emperor's Divide being looked for and will be found.
What?
The flash comes through, but it's still going to slam
Riot
into the wall of Sand Soldiers. And Gideon and Calyx look real good with this combo.
Yeah, really
I would
clean
pause.
here from Calyx and Gideon. And Vikla didn't respect it. Tried to flash, but it was too late. And he is slammed into the wall just the same. Really good play there from
pause.
the mid-jungle duo of Nongshim. And topside, Raptor didn't commit the ult. Decided not to try to chase King and was happy with the flash, but I don't know if he should have been, as it's just going to be a TP back to lane, and the harassment continues.
-1, unfortunately, there for Nongshim. Things were looking so good until the cannon was missed. As Kingen here towards the top lane is going to miss that last spear, but now has his
It's a
Trinity Force
feature.
complete.
Yeah.
Alright, Triforce on Nidalee.
Bit of a large problem.
Yes.
Not a lot of good news here for BNK just yet. Kellen has control of this.
Frozen
choke point.
Art.
They do have the TP in from Clear. See if they can turn this into a team fight, but it's so awkward.
Yeah, there's the crash down from Kellen to try and get him out of there, but that's a decent wall. Gideon gets rid of 2, though, and then the heroic charge onto Vikla. He puts down some rocks and tries to get rid of them, but
Giddy up is smurfing.
just catches him out, and Calyx grabs another one. Now they're looking to make their way back in as Kellen finds a Magnet Storm. Lahens gets the Solar Flare gorgeously.
Giddy up is smurfing.
Charge. Gideon is on an absolute tear today. My God, this guy.
And Diablo just wasn't even there. There's no damage in this fight once you lose your Talia. And now Kingen is just back where he belongs in the top lane.
Yeah.
So he'll take a little bounce there, but I don't think he really minds. Calyx picks up a plate.
Is Poppy OP?
Additionally, on top of all the
There's
damage
one right
done
answer to that
here.
question.
1-0-3 on this Poppy. My God, Gideon is just a man possessed.
The fight was saved by him.
Yes,
as you
it's
called
fucking
out
broken
in the
is the
fight,
correct
as
answer.
it
Chat,
looks
say it
like,
back to me.
okay, this is the best angle BNK can hope for. Lehen just kind of isolated himself here. Weaver's wall is perfect. Although his situation zoomed to be positive there, you're like, oh, they lose unless Gideon gets the 2-man. And then now it's a 3v3, and Calyx has Prio, and guess who's dead? Your only damage dealer, Vikla, because look where Diablo is. He's in the bottom
Who will
lane.
win,
He's
NIP
chilling.
or
He was
Tess?
catching the wave.
I mean, Tess will
And
win.
the Kaisa
Facts,
is
2-0.
here. The damage is unreal. Gideon plays this fight so beautifully. And then gets the grubs as well.
Yeah.
Gideon, giddy up, giddy up, Gideon.
That there was a steal. 300, 200, Treasure Barrage. There we go. Nicely done by
Oh,
Diablo.
see, Diablo was helping, actually.
Actually,
he was there. Never mind.
And this
Easy
is actually
clap.
really
That's
huge
why.
because
That's why
it
my
does
goat Diablo
mean
has a
that
1
BNK
gold
are now
shutdown.
Even 3-3 as far as grubs. No void mines.
That's
now
aura
available
right
for
there.
Nongshim, and that might be something that they can rely on later on. Good flash there from Clear, but still has to use it to
Kingen-
avoid Gideon, who's continuing to be everywhere.
Kingen wishes they had that 4th grub. Because he's PvE this game.
Yes.
But he's, you know, he's still like, well, I guess I'm still hitting the Scion. It's fine.
All right. Gideon going to move on over.
Fighting for blue buff here.
As and Kellen spot one another. Raptor does find the smite. That's nicely done. But that is just Nongshim backing away.
Come on, Fearx. Don't
Continuing
just
to
get
have
stomped in this
almost a
series. Do
3,000 gold
something.
lead as the Scion heads down towards that bottom side of the map. And we'll be able to grab the minion wave that does turn up. But now won't have that unstoppable onslaught for the next fight.
Yeah, the game is not done, Atlas, but it's feeling like it may be spiraling towards an insurmountable lead here that Nongshim have. 4 kills to 0, 3,000 gold.
They're just
lots
taking
of
the whole
plate
map.
Picked up. The Scion obviously getting
But they do
bullied.
have Nidalee top, so the game is always
I
winnable.
want to go back to the draft because I feel like if you had picked Renekton or if you had picked Aatrox, sure, you wouldn't have the same front line for your Ezreal in this comp, but you would have at least had some power in some of these early skirmishes where you have a top lane champion that has a lot of agency to get you through those early skirmishes before the Ezreal hits 2 items, something that would work well with the Talia shove and the dive you already have with this Naafiri. And I think picking
Why
the
does this
Scion
Nidalee look
blind
so
has been
useless?
a mistake a lot of teams have made here in the LCK. It really just isn't working out.
Yeah.
I kind of like the Scion.
I feel like we're just seeing the symptoms of it all over the map.
I just feel like Nongshim made good plays onto
Trades
Vikla.
there we did see were
I think
kind of
Vikla
alright.
gave them too many holes.
And I think that if they are ever able to get themselves into an honest 5v5, then they are going to be able to find some angles. Because, of course, Scion does have the ulti. can avoid the steadfast presence being a problem, and that gives them a way to engage that isn't just
Cat the Spare,
Rel
Caedrel supports my
flash
team,
in
yo,
with a
Fear
Magnet
X Enjoyer.
Storm. And so that's,
Chill out.
I understand like the thinking here.
It's
But
not my fault.
unfortunately, Nongshim are just playing too well.
Yeah.
It's not my fault.
If Ezreal has
buddy.
2 items when all of that's going down, sure.
Yeah.
But by the time he has 2 items, this what is now at this moment in time nearly a 3,000 gold lead will probably be larger. Unfortunately, unless something really changes here, they were able to pick up the dragon super late, by the way, but they got it as Vision Toggle here is scary.
Yeah, Trap not going to. Oh, the little doggo stepped on it.
Little rat, that's what he is.
At least it's not a hot doggo.
Yeah, true. And at least he doesn't need to worry about spears because he is, of course, the Fury. So she just kind of ignores them because she's got little doggos all hanging around.
Diablo picks up a longsword. The zoom in there, I think, really showcasing how far away he is from hitting that 2-item spike in this game. And this is just going to be another free turret, it looks like. Demolish procs.
Feats of strength. So that is Nongshim locking it down. Some upgraded shoes.
Scion's
now going
drifting
to be
mid,
there,
but
as the Unstoppable Onslaught is going to bring the Scion to a wall.
That's a wall.
And Clear doesn't exactly have a huge health
And
bar,
now
and then just
he's
gets
dead.
stunned up. Even the Mystic Shot is not going to connect. True Shot Barrage, but it's
Fantastic.
not going to take
Well,
down the
that's the
Kai'Sa
most disgusting
before she
Scion play I've
kills
ever
the
seen in my
Scion.
life.
And Kingin in the meantime,
That
is in
takes
the
the
bot
title.
lane destroying turrets.
2 turrets down
That takes the
here.
title.
All right, Diablo's getting angry. He wants to take matters into his own hands. It's kind of working, as Gideon is looking for a Rift Herald, and unfortunately, every time B&K go for a play,
Look at how Diablo
it feels like Nongshim say, all right,
and
I guess we'll
Kai'Sa,
take all the
Diablo and
rest of
Jiwoo
this
are just
stuff.
sitting there farming while the
That
game's
lead
just
was gonna
ending
be
around
raised.
them.
Now 5,000 gold off of 3 turrets. They got 3, all 3. And you can get Lehens? I'm not sure.
Lehens going in, gets the flash. That's an immediate cleanse as the heroic charge doesn't quite do enough. As Diablo then
Well, Diablo went in and died.
Lehens also surviving for so incredibly long as
Is he having to play Engage Ezreal now? Is that what's going to win him the game?
Clear teleported in, but Gideon gets another heroic charge. The seismic shoves are just not finding the mark, and it's a double kill for Kingin. B&K are just falling apart in this series.
God, this series has been so annoying to watch.
Get something back, but Clear and him just gonna have to walk away.
I keep going back to that question I asked earlier. When do you fight? They forced this one, and it
But
looks like
chat,
maybe
you
the best
can't
case
hold
scenario
me
they were ever
accountable.
gonna have is
I
Jiu kind of
didn't write
face-planted into the
banger
fight.
in the title
They
this
have the
time.
Talia,
I
they
didn't
have the
lie.
box, but still so far behind at this point as
What is
this
that
one was
Scion
just,
doing?
It was just sadness. I don't really want to watch this initial part of this fight again. As like Clear gets taken out, then you roll it forward here and it's like, oh, did Lehens get caught? And no, actually he just helped set up the rest of the fight. Gio comes in here, avoids the Magnet Storm, then goes all in, but ends up getting punished here as Calyx shows up. Vikla is here on top of Gio. Calyx is trying to layer damage, he doesn't know exactly which angle because the fight's so weird. He wants to go for the Emperor's Divide. And then Nongshim end up trading up here as Kingin shows up and picks up 2. Still no Emperor's Divide, and this exchange has the flash, doesn't need to commit it, and it looked good until it didn't, and these champions don't work super well together just yet. We're almost there, but we're not there yet, and Nongshim are just too far ahead.
Yeah, and Gideon is too good on this Poppy as well, man.
Here we go again.
Right. If at first you don't succeed, let's just go for it again as he's in and then he's out.
Okay, no summons on Jiwoo. Not sure if they can catch up to him though.
Magnet Storm picks up a couple as now Lehens looks for an angle. The killer instinct is so good as Diablo.
That was really well played by Jiwoo and Lehens. How is he alive?
Go down as well, and the Emperor's Divide just to get rid of a Scion is not the play you want to see.
Alright,
B&K back
kind of back.
Is in the
But their towers are going to get absolutely annihilated in bot.
Kingin is just going to keep pushing this until Clear shows up. We'll get an extra
The Hull
turret,
Breaker is doing so much
gold
work.
lead, slight deficit kind of improved here by B&K, but still, it's a big
Nearly
team fight win for
3K
them. It
gold
puts
lead.
Ezreal closer to those 2 items. We're going to need a few more of these before
Why
we
does
can
Fear X
see
Enjoyer
the
right? We
praises
are
here,
so
but
back.
this fight
Bro,
shows that it is
they're still
possible. And it was
5k
also
down,
not
my
super
guy.
well played out here by the side of Nongshim, as yes, this engage looks very silly at first. He gets knocked away by Gideon again here, but Diablo is so well protected in this fight. His positioning is phenomenal. He just layers in damage before Calyx can get there, and when they do finally engage on him, they just engage to their deaths. And Gio just walks again right into the waiting arms of B&K.
I think Scion rocked up and spectated the whole fight.
And they end up picking up 3 kills here in the fight.
Yeah,
technically they're only down 5k down because it's 2. Okay, yeah, there's 3k on Nidalee, sure. They're only down technically 2k then.
The Ezreal as well as This Hextech Dragon now being started. B&K were able to get the first streak, which was that Cloud to start us off. So it will just be an equalization of dragons if Nongshim are able to get it, and it looks like B&K have no interest in
Chat, you know what I'm gonna do?
this one. So another Chemtech.
I'm gonna eat some Nongshim fucking noodles.
You are absolutely right. It is getting curious.
Yeah, a little suspicious. I'm just saying. I think everyone's kind of turning the other way, but I'm looking like, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but it feels
That's
like
what I'm gonna do after this.
abnormally large amount. As Diablo is...
We go again.
Another engage here is Gideon trying to be
Oh.
a hero, and Clear always finds these angles onto
Wait.
Raptor, looking for it as well. The Magnus Storm, it's just a dog pile, quite literally, on top of this.
And now
Kai'Sa.
Nidalee takes top tier 2 or what?
Gio's having a bit of a rough mid-game here. Constantly getting caught or just engaging in a little bit too early and dying.
Yeah, well,
What is this
Emperor's
dive?
Guide going to throw Raptor underneath the inner turret. He does
Raptor?
go untargetable, but I don't know whether it's quite enough. They do take down Lehens.
Okay.
Dog survives. And the
Top tier
Nidalee
2 is dead.
taking another turret.
The Nidalee
I
is
don't even know
blasting
whether
every
this is
tower.
worth for B&K in the end, as Kingin is looking for this 1v1 into Clear as well, or is Clear looking for the 1v1 into Kingin? I'm just not entirely sure. But he's just going to back
I mean,
away after eradicating yet
now-
another structure. As now Raptor going on
The gold lead is reducing if you ignore the Nidalee. Eat some fruit.
From the doggos. The flash forward,
Oh my god, Raptor was inting that sequence a bit.
Yeah, and Nefiri had to
And now
flash
Atakan's
earlier.
gone.
The Raptor does end up going down this time as Gideon starting up the Atakan all the while. As this looks like a bait here by Gio, but I mean, they have Weaver's Wall, so, you know, it looked like the Lehens
It's
was
funny,
saying,
because if
"Alright,
you're
go ahead,
Azir
maybe
and
sell
Nidalee
it,
here, you're
and
saying
then
do
we're
not
gonna
get
turn,"
engaged
but
on mid,
ended
do
up
not
just
get
getting
engaged on
outnumbered here.
mid,
Weaver's Wall
let
was
me
really
push
good.
sides, let me
Atakan
push
is still
sides,
being
let me
taken
push
alive,
sides.
so might have to zoom in on that
And
one
they're gonna
instead of
engage on the
watching
mid.
This ensuing fight is, it's funny to watch.
I don't know what
Raptor
Raptor's
go
doing
fly,
here.
But yeah, that is going to be the Otacon taken just for free and live. Not entirely sure what the vision setup was. As they're looking for something onto Lehens at the same time.
Yep, Lehens dies in the replay, and then is in a bit
And
of
then the worst
trouble
part is
here.
Raptor got out and went in and died again.
For life is now Vikla and Calyx staring down one another, but that is a Nash's and a Leandri's, and Calyx is real scary right now.
If we
on this Azir.
look at the back timers of B&K and the very strong vision control that Nongshim had at the top of the map, it's no mystery they were able to kind of sneak this one away. I think even if B&K had an idea about it, it would have been really difficult to get in there and actually challenge without vision, even though it was a very slow Otacon take. You know, we could have just seen Gideon ult them away and say, thank you for showing up, but goodbye. So, I mean, it wasn't really a risky call there from Nongshim, but now it is absolutely going to pay off as they have an insane gold lead on top of now an extra life across these members.
Why are there inspiration
I don't
runes?
think King is
So
too
this
worried,
feature on the
excited about
LCK
it,
basically
'cause I don't
shows
think
that they have
he's
the
dying this
Atakan
game,
buff.
even if
That's
they
basically what
lose.
it is. It's their way of representing
I don't think
Atakan
they're gonna
GA.
lose, and at least not right now.
So when it's full soft, it'll go back to normal.
Diablo taking a bit of damage here from Calyx. As you can see the burn ticking away, but he's able to offer a bit back himself. Those two items are now complete for the Ezreal as Lehens.
Oh, it
He's
blocks
been,
if you drive it into
bit of
Tele ult. Yeah.
a bad driver in the past, and that is once again not going to quite find the angle there as Shelly's charge is going to be denied. And Nongshim still just setting up
I'm
this
looking at
siege
bot lane,
while we
man.
wait for King
This
in to
Nidalee
get
is going to
his
start
work
one-shotting
done.
towers.
And Gideon was spotted there, and look at that, the demolish proc, it's just dead.
He three-shots the turret.
Get that fucking cat rat.
As Aurora the Slayer
Bad.
doesn't quite connect, so Kingin's just able to get himself out of there, and then as the push and pull happens, Nongshim are able to move in towards this inner turret as Gio, oh god, okay, Magnus Storm onto 3, Kellen finds the angle,
Okay.
and now they're looking to try and send them home, picking up some gold in the meantime as well as Calyx, oh god, the Mega Cone
Diablo
is
into that
gonna
fight, he
not
should have flashed the
exactly
Azir
do
ult.
what Diablo wants
I
it
guess
to, and
Nidalee just ends the game.
This Azir is also a bit of a problem as Kingin
I guess
gonna get knocked
Nidalee just
up
ends
as
the
Claire
game.
realizes that, I mean, it's kind of hopeless, isn't it, trying to fight this guy?
There are a few problems, I would say, here on the side of Nongshim that B&K are struggling to solve, and this one may be the biggest of
Kingin's
them.
4,000 gold
he
up.
has Sundered Sky, he has his Hullbreaker, he has Res.
dead, yeah.
Well, he is withdrawn, potentially?
They could wait for the Atakan to run out.
Crashdown comes in. What are
It's
we
going to
doing,
be
guys?
about 10
Are we
seconds.
trying to hold on to just see whether we can buy some time?
They want a pet cat, Atlas!
Well, there's the ulti and a flash that they now have to use.
4,
They're just
3,
trying to-
2,
Oh, maybe they're
1.
just
It's
waiting
off
for the
now.
timer. Just hold him in position, guys. And there it is. The buff is now worn off. And now it's a real kill. Congratulations, guys. An extra 100 gold. Unless they can't. There it goes. Okay, so Vikla is able to lock that one down.
Sorry, guys, Caster Chris. I said he wasn't going to die, but I guess he
Get the flower in the bush. Did you not see
Well,
it?
he wasn't until
They abused
they
the mechanics.
didn't kill him.
Yeah, they abused the mechanics, and they were like, oh, let's wait and see. Well, I don't know if that's really good news.
It is plus 500 gold,
really
yeah.
Is going to give Nongshim
And
pause.
then
This
fight
flank
mid while he's
play-
dead.
Well,
Send it!
As Raptor flips over the wall. Lehens.
Where's my Tali ult
A
at?
whole bunch of pets, as there's a nice little knock-up. Weaver's Wall just going to break off the rest of this fight. Lehens trying to get himself out of there. The crashdown doesn't quite work, but there goes the Leona to start this one off. Gideon getting rid of the Scion so they don't fall
Okay, I
off with
think this game is showing me that Nongshim lack a lot of discipline. How are they all getting engaged on cooldown when Nidalee is either dead or not pushing top? Oh, debated.
Now on cooldown, Diablo, they just need to protect him. Another Magnus Storm comes in.
Like, again, engaged on. Might be fine, though. Azir is clearing.
Sorry, not Kingen. Kellen, the other one with a K. As True Shot Barrage, ooh, looking for the snipe. Doesn't quite get it onto Jiu, who is very, very low.
Very low. Didn't have barrier, but had the locket as well as his killer instinct to survive that last exchange. He's super
I feel like Calix has had a pretty solid series.
Yeah, Clear really doesn't want to use his ultimate defensively. Is Gideon taking a lot of damage? And there he goes, and there he goes down. As the Zombie Scion actually going to be helping out here for a few moments. Calix goes golden, and Clear will find a few autos. Jiu just still trying to be useful, but it's so difficult at such a low
Don't do the
health
thing.
bar.
Don't do the thing again.
Also playing in similar condition.
This is wild. This suddenly just became this random hands game between these two teams. I mean, in the mid lane,
you say suddenly, but the last game I think was exactly that as well.
It's just so weird to see the fact that Nongshim has struggled to control Prio on this dragon, played a little bit fast and loose there in the mid lane, got punished a little bit, and now, despite being up 6,000 gold, can't quite end it, but they have that, of course, control of the bottom side of the map. The inhibitor being down means that the opposite side of the map, where the Baron is always kind of going to be under their control, because someone on BNK has to push
Yeah, I
out
just
that
don't
bottom
think
wave.
Fearx
It
have
does
the
not have
damage
teleport.
versus this
He's the
Azir,
closest
sadly.
one to said
I
bottom
think
wave
it
right
is
now.
lost, even though
Could
almost,
potentially
I mean,
leave us
4.5k is
so
on Nidalee.
far away, and this is a huge opportunity
I
once
think
you
the
show
Azir
bottom
is the problem,
for
guys.
Nongshim to actually go ahead and start this objective up. They have so much control over this choke point. There's no vision here for BNK whatsoever.
Oh, look at Diablo, just immediately Arcane shifts forward. That's what we want to see out of this young man, as Jiu's in trouble yet again. Raptor
Bro, Jiu is getting spam caught on these mid waves.
And that was not the keeper's verdict that Gideon was looking for. Still, he's able to run.
Is he dead?
But
He's
is
not.
it
He's actually
going
out.
to get
Or
into
is he into
safety
flash?
as Raptor is going to chase him down and say nope.
Clear is
It
quite tanky, but it is...
absolutely
Oh,
not.
nice
Looking to
shove.
turn it. Another
Azir,
seismic
no
shove.
flash.
Diablo's over the wall. Lands in trouble. He does have the Eclipse, but it is not enough.
If they kill Azir, they can win the game. If they can kill... Calix, this is you, baby! Oh, Calix! He's 1v4 them!
Shattering strike from Kellen, and Raptor is running away, and I don't think Kellen's going to be
Oh,
as
Calix
lucky.
saved the game there.
Plays every fight like this.
I mean, it was so close for BNK. It looked so good.
Azir
for them,
is
but they
weak.
chased way too deep onto that Azir, and this time Calix pressed his R
That's a
button,
weak champ,
but
I think,
now
yeah.
He's going to press the right click button.
I mean, Calix played
on the
well.
Nexus
He played it
turret
well.
two,
He
and
flashed the first combo and he dashed over the second.
Yeah. This guy is absolutely out of control.
Raptor's going to have to somehow buy time for his ultimate here. Maybe that could be
8
enough
seconds
to try
on
to defend here.
Sion,
15 seconds
but they have a
on
hull breaker
Diablo.
Nidalee.
So many super minions though in the base. I just don't
It's
see it.
probably
Yeah,
over.
Kingen just does so much damage to these structures. As
Maybe not.
Raptor looks to go untargetable. Clear is going to turn up, and that is going to mean the Nongshim have to vacate the area. So
Defend
it
the
costs
Nexus.
them, yeah, one inhibitor turret.
Why does this Nidalee like
Sorry, Nexus
feel like he's
turret is
emoting him?
Calix. Okay, now Nongshim look for the Baron.
Okay,
and that should
They're
be
going to
the
do
big
Drake
win.
and Nash at the same time. 5 head.
Off of the outset, done a
They're
reset,
not going to
come
do
over
Drake.
there,
They
but
can get
decided
Nash
to try
5
to
head.
end the game. They did not get the mid inhibitor, by the way, so that one actually stays alive because they walked through it to try to end. So that's actually huge for BNK.
Wait, did Azir do 40k damage in that fight?
Any world, though, they're just going to try to push out this mid wave preemptively to keep
What?
this inhibitor alive. Although
the Baron's just taken.
Yeah, they thought about maybe going over there, but it's a little bit too slow, and Nongshim still with a massive lead here. Yeah, let's see if maybe the next fight is a little bit cleaner, because this should be an unlosable game, right? As we'll watch this, the Azir on the flank the entire time goes in for the Emperor's Divide. They're way too close to him.
Oh my god.
And he's giga huge. Like, I don't know what else to say.
Jesus.
It's the lethal tempo version as well, so these auto attacks, like each Sand Soldier stab just hurts, man.
That Azir champ
True
for,
Shot Barrage
for
just
15
coming on
years
through
in
here
pro
as I
play,
believe
just
that was a
terrorizing.
Dragon? Never mind, it was not.
Well
The
played by
Dragon is
Calix.
ignored. Third Drake, no one cares about. As now
Absolute
Kingen moving back
smurf.
down towards the bottom lane. There is a respawned inhibitor.
Blast cone
And
ult, I can
Clear
see it.
just
I
looking for
see
a
the
mega
angle.
cone angle.
Yeah, Raptor gonna hold this dragon. I mean, if
bit cute.
If BNK just take this dragon and Nongshim are
Is Calix better than
considering
Fisher?
contesting
Well,
it,
I think
don't-
after
don't
that
actually
fight,
push anywhere. This Baron
07 Fishy.
may not be real. Yeah, let's
over double the damage.
Those numbers away. Let's put those away.
808, man. 16 out of 17 kill contribution, no deaths. This is the best I've seen Calyx look.
We might be breaking records for damage per minute.
Yeah.
If this game goes as long as for a second it looked like it might.
It's like
actually, yeah, his DPM's quite high.
1.25 or something like that. Like, that's absurd.
Yeah.
K damage. Just ridiculous. Diablo, yeah, that's a contribution to that damage per minute stat.
After all,
here, down towards the bottom side. Yeah, Vikler on a flank angle.
Diablo
well,
doesn't have damage to get through that
set
poppy.
it up, as Diablo able to move out
That
of the way
Azir is
of the
too
solar
broken.
flare. Only one Nexus turret between Nongshim and the first 2-0 victory over BNK of the season. And Giu's in the top lane, trying to make that one happen. Raptor really needs to get in
Oh,
here
he
and start
stopwatched
something,
it.
and they are going to do so. Out comes the Sion.
Oh, he dashed over.
Calyx is the target,
Lens.
but he's able to
Oh, he
take
died.
the
Azir's dead.
shot down.
Azir's dead.
Diablo gets on
Azir's
top
dead.
of it.
Diablo. Diablo.
So to be
Diablo.
taken out here, and Raptor is able to follow up on
Diablo,
the
talk to me. Oh, the shot from Vikla.
to survive. This is King and
Oh, Diablo, where are you going, you psycho?
You need to hit those. You need to hit those Mystic shots.
Oh, the
As
sidestep
Kingen,
from
they're
Kingen.
going to try and take them on a merry goose chase here. And I don't
Wait,
know whether
is
this is
Kingen-
going to change the outcome of the game, nor is that True Shot Barrage going to be able to take down Kingen. But Aurora the Slayer might be able to slow him down, and Diablo able to get in there and
Big
finish off.
fight
So
for
BCLA
Fearex.
is still dealing
Big
with
one.
The base. Thankfully, these Nexus
Defend the
turrets do
Nexus.
respawn.
Looks like that second one is going to survive. I don't think it would be optimal to let it die.
Okay,
and get
well,
it to respawn at full
Azir,
health.
he
It does
stopwatched the
slowly
Q flash,
regen,
which was
but
good, but
either
I
way,
think when the Talia is on the ground, the Relut's on the ground,
so
there's
really
not
nicely
much he can
timed,
do to move around.
Zhonya's here from Calyx, but unfortunately it allows the follow-up to come through so easily. And Gio is completely isolated in this fight. Lehens tries to go for the engage, but there's a cleanse here for Diablo and end up chasing them down here. And yeah, there was a little bit of a mom's spaghetti, hand sweaty.
He flashed
here
E
for
trying to
Diablo
get
for a
Jiwoo.
second, but that's all right.
He was
'cause they still
he
end up
was
pushing the kitty
that
cat
was
away.
personal
They
for
defend their
fucking killing
base,
Kai'Sa or what?
And this composition does scale really well, and if you keep kind of messing up the fights, I mean, the Ezreal is going to do way more damage throughput than a Kai'Sa is in almost every
Wait, we're
scenario.
called.
Like,
Someone's
remember,
called.
your
Who's
top
called?
laner is a split pusher, not a team fighter.
I don't know if that's a pick, guys.
Well, we've now got a bit of a battle over a blue buff.
Diablo has
The
no
Solar
sums.
Flare is going to split the red city
Sion's
as
not
Lehens
there,
goes in
but
one
neither is
more
Nidalee.
time. Gideon
Azir's
out
hitting.
again as
Rel's
Jiu.
dead.
We said he didn't
Jiwoo
have
has
damage.
nothing. He has
That
ult only.
looked like a lot of damage. Only onto the Rel though, and he might actually
Oh, he went
have
on
to
the
try his
Diablo.
life for it as he opts into a 1v1.
Oh, Vikla, you have stopwatch.
Now Calyx is just throwing them all away. Lehens,
Diablo
can
versus
you
the world.
survive? The answer is absolutely yes, as Diablo gets himself over the wall, but the rest of his teammates are all dead,
Oh, 7,
ladies
buddy.
and gentlemen.
Well,
and Gideon slams
it was a good
the Ezreal
defense
into
while it
the wall. Now
lasted.
it's Sion against the world, and I'm having a hard time working out how the Sion lives in those odds. As now Kingen dashing on top of him. These inhibitors still dead for quite some time, and the Sion is just going to be relegated to his fountain. The Nexus goes down, and Nongshim are going to be the first team to 2-0 B&K here in 2025 LCK. Calyx having an absolute day out here today.
I feel like he just took Gideon's palm votes away, man. It's
I know, it's actually pretty savage.
It's actually criminal. I want POG back. Because I want
yeah,
players
they would
to
have
be
definitely
celebrated.
gotten just one each, right? And it would have been fine.
Yeah, I want players to be celebrated. I'm sad about it. But
GG.
Why don't we have both? I think
GG.
even though Gideon had an amazing game too, in the early parts, Calyx won the game. The rest of the team was kind of messing around and having problems and making mistakes. And
GG.
Calyx, he was like,
Chat, just a quick thing. I just want to address it real quick.
so
It's
I'm
the
gonna
final
do
thing
that,
on this
man.
whole. Okay, this whole like LPL. Can we use your fucking clip thing, permission, whatever? Okay, I just want to say real quick. It's just thing on this thing. Okay, the reason I said it would be nice if he just DM'd me and not do the tweet. A lot of people are like, Caedrel, you're so big, you don't check your DMs when people ask this shit. That's not true. Then this guy said, I had to do it when I got permission to use a clip of his. He gets billion of DMs notifications. The odds of him checking them outside of people he knows are small. But I followed up with public tweets. Bro, he messaged me at October 14, 2024 at 2 a.m. my time and said, can I use your clip? I responded at 7 a.m. and said, feel free. Of course, if people ask me to use shit, just because I have lots of viewers or the stream's big, whatever, it doesn't mean I'm not going to respond to people who ask shit. This was also coming through on a message request. This was coming through on a message request. It wasn't like I followed him and it came to my main box. I will check if people ask for shit. So, I just want to say, if you're ever afraid as a creator or someone to DM me and ask me a question about, can I use this? Can I use that? Can you do this? Can you do that on content? Yeah, of course. I'll reply. I absolutely have no problem. Even people who message me about like tips for streaming, I'll reply. So just because there's a lot of viewers and there's a lot of DMs, don't feel intimidated that I'm not gonna reply to whatever. Like, I'll reply straight away. When I wake up, I'll see it and I'll reply. It's not that deep. So if anyone have anything, you can just DM me. You don't have to like tweet at me, do this, do that. Just DM.
Spouting for since Calyx debuted in Challengers, yeah. Because we knew he was rough around the edges. He did not.
You never respond to me. Yeah, because you probably DM me on cooldown your shopping lists. I get so much fucking random shit in my request that I don't look at it.
Maybe it's time to give him a little break and see what happens.
You people DM me your shopping lists.
And this was the peak. I think the best Calyx game individually we've seen in the LCK. He put his team on his back.
But the main reason I bring that up is like,
just straight up won the game. Oh
it's like it's just people form these narratives or some shit where it's like, I had to do this when I got permission of Caedrel to use a clip. He gets billions of DMs, and I still sent a DM, but it was followed up with public tweets and TikTok saying the same thing. You know, it's like, bro, it was 2 a.m. my time. I woke up within 4 or 5 hours. At 7 a.m. when I woke up, I replied. What more do you want from me? I will reply to DMs. People ask me shit. Like someone DM'd me on Twitter now and said, "Rat, look at this, bro." Anyway, enough yapping. Enough yapping. I DM'd you for an internship and you didn't reply. Alright, chat, we got Pummel Party with the Lost Ratones. But we don't have that for another 40 minutes, I think. I see. If there's some things I don't reply to, then my bad, but I'm trying to respond to everything I can. Just feels weird that it gets tweeted out instead of you just DM me. And if I don't reply for like 2 days, then bro, tweeted me. Alright, what else? Anyway. Actually, whoa. What's happening in the LPL? The only thing that annoys me is like you could DM, you could email, you could fucking write in chat, like anything. You could do anything to get a hold of me. But tweeting at me? Really? Alright, what else? And then, if I don't reply and you have emailed, and you can make your tweet even better and get more fucking likes or whatever. You can be like, Caedrel didn't respond to me for 2 days, he's using my content. Bro, fucking go in on me, do it. I'm not even kidding. Fucking attack the shit out of me. Then it's definitely my bad. Fucking kill me. Annihilate me on Twitter, bro. Go fucking crazy. Didn't reply for 2 days, didn't reply for a week, he's using my content, he doesn't get back to me. Bro, go crazy. But at least have something to hold me accountable for, you know? Anyway, enough yapping. Enough yapping. What is this? How is Tess losing this game? Well, they're winning, but it looks like they're losing. They have Atakan GA and they're fighting an enemy topside. I didn't follow whatever drama this is, just know you're low master. Okay, cool man.
369这里是把闪现给交了。
That's false.
也是不是打的稍微有一点太冒进了？他们这一波其实并没有能把中塔给推掉啊。
对，其实最重要的还是找机会能推这个中塔，但是也
感觉有一点浪费了这一波的强势期。
有一点点浪费掉吧，关键就是没推掉中塔。经济领先还被滔博，现在暂时维持在2000左右。
是下条小龙要刷新了。
又是刘劲松，又是先找泰坦，泰坦这个时候还是比较脆的，小奶油在旁边直接疯狂输出，泰坦开了个鸟盾，
Test NIP and LCK.
自己的生命。
Oh shit, let me change the title.
在这个位置给了一波机会吧。
是。 而且中路实际上有先锋之眼的，中路可以捏先锋。其实 ，NIP 选择了拿小龙跟二塔互换，那中路看看先锋之眼要不要直接捏碎。
这波选择中上推，然后放小龙。
Pummel Party at 14.
觉得这个是可以直接带掉的，
直接省下这个先锋之眼。
上路。
对。
You can't climb without abusing meta champs. That is absolutely false, that take, because I played Orianna. I played Orianna at the climb, and she wasn't that OP. If I played Orianna right now, I would probably be rank 1 with my Roa build. You abuse OP champions. The Lee Sin OTP who plays Orianna Corki mid. Damn, he's abusing OP champs, isn't he?
但这个时候实际上是 poke 体系的发力期啊。杰斯、威鲁斯加上莉莉娅的流涡种。
Actually, I can catch this chat. I can catch them.
一直能够依靠这个
I can get you caught.
视野上提供的优势去隔山打牛。
德维密是在找一个角度去开车的。
是的，泰坦勾到了 J.K. Love 的盾上，身上呢给到了 J.K. Love。J.K. Love 位置其实是有点危险的，闪现过了岩雀的墙，那几个鞋的外围只能搭到一手小奶油。小奶油已经被秒刘青松，恐怕也只能去卖掉自己。杜云碧开了手金身，先把卡纳维给逼退。这波滔波可能要溃败了。369也只能现实走，一钩子没能勾到369。
Good sidestep 369, but you're still dead. Or yeah.
但也只能成就硬逼哥的双杀。
哇，这一波其实 NIP 早就有设想了，可以看到刚才
Climb with Malzahar. Let's look at patch 15.1. Where's Orianna's win rate?
滔波正面不能
Oh, meta abuser! Oh! Oh, I'm abusing OP champs with win rates. Oh.
尝试拉扯才行。滔波这一场其实，尤其是一开始拿到一些前期的优势后，就进攻有余，拉扯不足了。
It's because you lowered it, and now you shut the fuck up now. This chat is so stupid.
这一波主要是小奶油，他是没有闪现的一波。在这个强封路之后，他其实没有办法可以第一时间拉开。
而且整体的，你看这个地形是非常的
狭小，
非常狭小，非常闭塞，是吧？对于这 poke 体系的撤退路线也不是很好，是吧？它没有这个往后的空间。
就这种狭小的隘口是非常有利于对方去先手的。
对，又是封墙啊，又是勾你的。
滔博他们的阵容还需要去宽阔一点的地方先行埋伏。又给到了一波 NIP 的机会，让 NIP 将这个经济再次咬回了一些。
滔博后面还是真的得助力这个。
就不能这样玩。
Is Odo joining for Pummel Party? Maybe.
山鸡这里它是有一个后期的兜底的，对。而对于 NIP 来说，他们恰恰就要频繁的去找对方的这种机会。往后拖的话，山鸡在正面团只要能够找到机会先手到，伤害是可以拉满的。
If he doesn't hate us, then maybe he'll join. If he doesn't hate the team, then he'll probably be there, right? You would guess. Or if he wasn't friends with us, he probably won't be there. But it's not like that's the case, right? So he probably will be there. You know what I'm saying?
但是 NIP 就是找的就是你推的塔还剩一点血的这个时机。
下一条龙还有2分钟的时间刷新。
I'm just gonna start drama every day now. I'm not gonna be nice. I'm not gonna try to avoid drama. I'm just gonna start drama every day, no matter what. No matter what.
主要看 poke 体系滔博这里团前能打到多少血量，以及 NIP 只要位置不要太失去，那团战就有一个从侧翼去开团的机会。阿 K 的蝎子在团战当中可以展现出很不错的功能性。
Finally, some good content.
现在也需要蝎子在团前尽量去吃一吃 top 的 poke。
And we'll start off with Dom. Dom, I think that guy's fucking, he's fucking old, and he's basically going gray, and I hope he steps on a Lego. Clip it and send it to him. Let's start some fucking drama.
山鸡这几波打下来已经很肥了。
3件套的格温啊，这个杀伤力是极强的。
其实369的强势期并没有能够。
Chad, when someone gives birth, does the baby go out with the head first, right?
断滔波的。
是的，而且你这种远程消耗其实很怕格温这种英雄。
对，
还有一个4粒残留可以屏蔽你外围的伤害。
回去再补一个护臂，还能打。
勾刘劲松，但刘劲松这时候很肉啊，只能先破一手骸骨。
If it doesn't, that's a problem.
需要接一下上路的兵线，两边在这里拉扯上了，小龙马上刷新，
是有绕后眼位的。 看一下滔博正面的
辅助，又是辅助勾辅助，但是杜云碧开着抢麦已经过来了。
Tess are playing a poke comp, they're not poking. What the fuck was that Talia combo? Oh, it's a big sleeper. Good night. It's a test win. It's a test 2-0 as Caedrel predicted. As Caedrel predicted.
杜云碧是被杰斯给处理掉，山鸡哥还能捡，他抵不住后续的伤害，牛头给了他2连致命一击，拿到这个杀档，滔博5人俱在，要成功的推平中路。
这一波潜了个牛头回来，太致命了呀！
把牛头潜到了怀抱里，一牛4吃了。
牛牛刚想说没有身位能够去开对面。
我们在这个相同的位置是见过1鱼4吃
You
的。
shouldn't have said the DM thing now. Everyone who DMs you don't respond to is going to be angry at you and call you out. I mean, if you have a reason to call me out, you can call me out. If I was using your thing and not replying to you, then I think that's bad, right? But I'm the kind of guy where if it's like, not that it's not important, but if it can be dealt with later, I'll read it and then I'll forget to reply because I'll read it and I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. And then like, I'll be like, oh. That definitely I have. But I have that with my friends as well. Okay, this is going to be an NIP. This is going to be an NIP 02. That's what this is going to be. Chat, I love this song. May I feel the heart. Keep your loved ones close. You'll never know when the last time you see them is. What is that? The last time we played Red Dead? Now we'll come back to that game. Wait, I'm wearing a jumper in that picture. That means that it was winter. It's currently spring. Okay, what do we do for 20 minutes while we wait for the boys? The boys are here in 20 minutes. Inspired interview. Me and Skewmond are probably the 2 best junglers in EU and NA. Sometimes Yike overfalls us for no reason, which I don't like about him. And Razork, I don't think is that good. He never really impressed me. What are your thoughts on LEC? I do think the region overall is better than NA. I think they are way better than NA. I think the top teams in NA can easily contest EU teams, but I think the bottom 4 in NA would finish last place in EU. While the bottom 4 in EU would be 5th place NA, but I think the top 4 in NA can also win LEC. So the league is just less competitive. I would say in EU, the teams, even the bottom teams, I think can take games from the top teams. In EU, there's a bigger pool of good players. You just need to be way more focused in every game if you play in EU in order to win. Well, I think the LCS just comes down to these few games so you can play against the best teams. So yeah, I would say that the region is just less competitive in LCS. But as the best teams, I don't think they're way worse. Who's the best LEC jungler? Okay, this is what we read. I think Skewmon is probably the best jungler in that region. I think Yike is fine on his champs. I don't think he's that insane. I think he's just very solid. He usually doesn't make mistakes. Sometimes he overforces plays. Oh my god. Skewmon doesn't really overforce stuff. He has solid gameplay. And he just plays towards wing conditions. He's like EU Canyon. I think he plays pretty well. And I think he has decent mechanics. I don't really know how smart he is during the game. Because obviously I don't know that. But just looking from the outside, it seems he's the one that plays the game. And from different teams, it's hard to judge. I think when it's teams a bit weak, I don't really see anyone like particularly pop off. I don't think Razork's that good. He's been playing for Fnatic for so long, and he's had so many good teammates. There was a lot of points where the other teams are looking pretty weak, and he's never managed to win a season. I think that's pretty disappointing if you ask me, and I just had a pretty weak memory of playing against him. I think every time I faced him, he was just doing fine or just not too good, so I never really impressed me. But this was a while ago. Just from watching his games, I feel like he just doesn't understand the game very well. He's very aggressive, I think. If his team is way better than the enemies, I think he will snowball the game well. But in close games, he might be a bit of a lose condition for his team. If the game is slow, I think he might be a lose con for his team. Okay, it's repeated twice. Where would you put Stugumon against NA junglers? I think me and him are probably the 2 best junglers in EU and NA. And you can decide whoever you think's better, but I think it's us 2. Do you get a Jojo Pun Deja Vu from Masu Bosio? Yeah, it's for sure the same. I think overall NA players, some of them have decent mechanics, but I think they just don't have a brain. Sadly, not many NA players have a brain to teach new players. They come into mediocre teams and mediocre players and mediocre coaches and they don't know anything about the game, but then they think they know about the game and they try teaching them. It just becomes a mess, and if you already learn the game one way, it's kind of hard to relearn it. I think the issue is with Busio, I think he learned the game in a certain way from 100 Thieves, and I just couldn't believe some of the things that they taught him, so it's just kind of hard at the beginning, but I think right now he's really understanding the job. And it's like he's a completely different player than he used to be at the beginning of last year. So yeah, I think the biggest difference for the young players is that they never played competitive. I think they need to get a good environment if they want to succeed, because I believe that NA has some mechanically talented players. but there is no one that can really teach them the game well. Okay. Unleashed. Why are you saying not ADHD in chat? I actually sat and read it, no? What is this? There are now 14 challenger teams with full challenger rosters. G2 Fury. Bro, Lost Ratones needs to get up there. Lost Ratones needs to get up there. What else? Chat, send the link. Yeah, G2's LP is actually insane if you think about it. They're grinding. Chat, they're 8,000 LP combined. They're averaging 1.6k LP. Like, what? What? How are they averaging 1.6k LP? And KC is second. BDS is third. KCB Academy is what? The fuck? We really need to lock in Lost Ratoons. Yukino's kind of tearing up the ladder a bit, huh? 66% win rate. Not bad. Not bad at all. $8K LP lost to BDS. 8K LP lost to BDS. Chat links now. Some guy said, we made it rats. Got my last ticket to Nongshim vs BFX. Once at CT1, but that is booked. Hell yeah. Someone says the Baus auditioned on The Voice. Okay.
Legends never die.
Baus is kind of clean with it.
When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die.
Get him, Bausy.
They become a part of you. Every time you bleed for reaching greatness, feel endless, you're so right. They never lose hope when everything's cold and the fire is there. It's
deep in your bones. Watch me nothing special, Velia. That's Baus right there. Don't diss him. Okay. Any other links? Any other links? What happened to his ears?
It's kind of hard to sound tough when you're hiccuping.
He's like rebooting. Just say you're not a fish in your head. This is funny. What is this?
Okay, what the hell am I?
No, I'm watching that. What is this?
Man, I've been working on stand.
Not watching that. 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 Not watching that.
Top 5.
No. Chat, where's a good link at?
4 years ago.
I'm dead. Could you listen to Poke's new album while you speed run? Would be dope. Much love, less than 3.
Fuck off.
No! No! I don't give a fucking song! I don't give a fucking song, man. Listen to this song, watch this video, promote my...
Minecraft speedrunning. Maybe I should do Minecraft speedrunning.
They're broken.
I just do it at the end, you know?
At the end of what?
Like at the end of the showers, refuse.
Oh, we already saw this. We saw this. Chat. They're gonna go top house.
Yeah.
No. God, these links are so bad. What happened?
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I am joined by Caedrel.
Play karaoke. Wait. Wait. Should I have to see this for myself?
You love me, Papa, paparazzi. Baby, there's no other superstar. You know that I'll be Papa, paparazzi.
Not bad.
Deep in the dark,
Hello, can you hear me?
There's a ghost.
Wait, is it her turn? Is it turn by turn?
When does he
Deep
sing?
in the dark, I don't need the light. There's a
How do I hear the
ghost
sound?
inside me.
Chat, how do I hear the music?
Join in, join in.
Only when I'm on stage?
We live, we love, we lie.
Get me on.
Okay, then. Thanks.
Get me in, Burr.
Get me in, Burr.
They're still too little. These hands could hold the world.
Bro, how do we get him in? When does he get in?
God, yes, God.
That's not the lyrics. That is not the lyrics. Get out! Sorry. Oh god. Chat, I'm actually
Wait, do you vote them out if they suck?
That caught me off guard. All these.
Where she was all alone.
MJ.
I'm in Chicago right now. Okay, I met her on my way to Chicago, where she was all alone.
Kick.
She smiled and looked
Kick.
at me. Thank you.
Kick.
Thank you. I feel bad. 5 stars.
Kick.
Say something, I'm
Giving up on you. Put your hand up, Ona.
Say something,
Kick.
I'm giving up on you.
Actually good, huh?
Not bad.
Dun, 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 dun. I'll be the one if you want
Grab?
me
Wait,
to.
how do I get the song, Chad?
No.
Must change title of the category.
Oh my hibba-jibba-jibba-jabbas. Who is that?
She's got 3 Robux. She's rich.
3 Robux?
Music career starts here.
When's Ona gonna sing?
No, I don't know
Magnolia. Bro, it's the same singer.
How can I compete with her?
Wait, she's a good singer.
Perfection is the only word I think of when I think. Okay, guys,
What the
that's
fuck?
enough. What
Stale
did you
stork,
do?
didn't it?
Okay, I did not just do that. Okay.
Wait, she just said skibbity.
She's so happy.
That's what you get when you
let your heart win.
I don't know that song, boys.
Whoa.
I would say.
What the fuck is that?
What is that error?
What the fuck? Polska Gurom. When you let your heart
What are these songs,
win.
bro?
Whoa.
Give me something classic, bro. Give me something.
I made it on the way to Chicago.
It's not
Bro,
the
are
song.
you fucking lagging?
That is
Is
not
she
the
on Internet
song.
Explorer? What the fuck?
What?
Hello?
At me. I was
So bad.
What is she reading?
That a woman like that was really
Get her off the fucking stage.
Facts.
Gold jewelry shining
So bright.
Strawberry champagne.
Oh my god, get it, Ona.
Gold jewelry shining so bright.
Yeah.
Strawberry champagne on ice.
Yeah.
Lucky for you. That's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you. That's what I like. That's what I like. What? They just vote kicked me.
Oh, if I were a zombie, I never eat your brain.
That was good. What the fuck?
What?
If I were a zombie, I never.
Is she on an Xbox mic?
I just want your hair, yeah, I want your hair. I just want your hair. That's what you. Ay, pensé que me querían banear a mí, casi me da un infarto.
Freestyling.
Wait, she just said in Spanish they want to ban me and started crying. What the fuck?
Who's vote? Someone just gave her 5 Robux. She's rich.
He made her cry!
Well, that's mine.
Get it, Ona. Get it. Get it.
Well, don't you dare kick me again. In case you haven't noticed, well, everybody's tired and healing from somebody or something we don't see just right.
That was pretty good.
Some Robux, please.
That was pretty good.
Bro.
I'm
Why
kidding,
are
that
they
was
getting
fucking
I swear
ass.
it's the girls who get Robux.
Second place, what? What?
I take it. She had an angel's voice. I take
Second
it, bro.
place, what?
I take it.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Fucking kick him. Kick him. Okay, not a bad link, chat. Not a bad link. Not a bad link.
Guys, oh, get sturdy. Oh yeah, you gotta. I gotta get sturdy. That's the final. Like everybody does that. That's the final. Get sturdy. I'll teach you.
I teach me.
I bet. Okay, boom. Here we go. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite singer, by the way, in the back.
Okay, so boom. First.
Let me hop out the mall. Boy, so I wanted it.
Alright, first.
Next link. Next link.
I dropped a damn piece of sausage on the ground, then waited for some fucking ant to find it. It saw that big-ass chunk of sausage, got all excited, and ran the fuck off to report. While that little shit was off calling for backup, I snatched the sausage and swapped in a fucking rock. The ant squad showed the hell up only to find no sausage, just a useless-ass stone they couldn't chew. Bet they tore into that poor bastard scout for wasting their damn time. Once all the ants fucked off, I took away the rock and put the sausage
And then he did it again.
That same scout came crawling back, checked it out, saw it really was sausage, and rushed off again to report like a dumbass. Soon as he left, I swapped the sausage with the rock again. The whole damn army rolled back in, only to get fucked over again. After they stormed off pissed, I switched the rock out for sausage one more time. That poor scout, probably still getting shit from the last round, came back, saw the sausage again, and angrily ran off to report like he's got something to prove. This time the ant army charged back in, and surprise, still just a fucking rock.
Never die.
Bro, they're all singing Legends Never Die.
Can you hear them screaming out your name?
Wait, he has a good voice.
Legends never die. They become a part of you. Every time you bleed for reaching greatness.
Wait, Baal scaled.
Relentless, you survive.
He fucking scaled.
They never lose hope when everything's
He scaled! What do you mean that's me? That's not me. What the fuck is that? Next. Next.
Wait, so there.
One close.
Bro, this is a classic. This is a classic.
You hit him. Spam. I'll get him. Oh no.
Dead.
I think there's one in Z. Care. I'm sitting in the smoke.
I'm gonna molly him then.
Okay. Okay. I just got mollied. I think they mollied me. Where did your molly hit?
I didn't throw it yet. Want me to throw it?
Yeah. Okay, I'm blind. They just fucking threw a fucking perfect flash at me. These guys like know right where I'm at. Alright.
That was good. What is this?
From $1 million hypercars to...
No. Saw that. Saw that. Saw that. Saw that.
So.
Saw that.
That.
Saw that. Chat, your links are so bad.
Me inside your
Chat, we have 8 minutes left. We have 8 minutes left, and this is all you're linking? Now that's a good link. Now that's a good link.
I wanna take you somewhere, so you know I care. But it's so cold and I don't know where. I brought you daffodils on a pretty string, but they won't flower like the flower of spring. And I wanna kiss you, make you feel alright. I'm just so tired to share my nights. I wanna cry and I wanna love, but all my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up.
Oh. We went from Baus in The Voice to Baus in The Voice finals when he grew up to Baus's debut EP.
And if somebody hurts you, I wanna fight, but my hand's been broken once too many times. So I use my voice, I'll be so damn rude. Well, they always win, but I know I'll lose. And I sing a song that be just us, but I send them all to another heart. And I wanna cry, I wanna learn to love, but all my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another
So I'm just fixing something real quick. Chat, who's saying this is AI? Haters will say it's AI. Thank you for that, Baus. Thank you for that, Baus. That was beautiful. Thank you for that, Baus. Oh my god, chat, it's time. We got the gang assembling. We got a monster game inbound. Big game. Big game inbound. Bum bum bum. Yeah. 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 Lobby name. Los Ratones. Bum 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 bum. Chat, what's the best settings for an 8-player game? We do solo board game. We do 8 players. Map. Which map? The Rift. Okay. How many turns? And how many goblets? $30 turns. 20 turns, 5 goblets. We're gonna be playing for about 2 hours. Is it best to get 2 games in? 30 and 5? Yeah. I'm a rat bad cat. Yeah. I'm a rat bad cat. Yeah. Game rule set, chat. Do I have to change anything here? No, right? Holy shit, I got loads of loadouts. Freaky. I want green. How do you make XGG, chat? This one?
Hello.
Hello there. Hello there. Oh, my mic's not working. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Get the fuck online.
Do I need to add you on Steam or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me reduce this fucking... It's so loud, wait.
Hello. Yeah, it's so loud. I had to turn it down. It's
Pummel Party.
Wait. Velia, add
Yeah.
my Steam code. Add my Steam code.
How do I do it?
You go to
You
Steam
need to go
and
to
click-
friends.
You click the friends and you click add friend.
Okay. Okay.
And then you put that code in. You see it?
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
But
Did you add me?
I found you, but how do I add you now?
Click add.
I don't have that. Look what I have.
Put your mouse over it. Well, maybe we're already friends?
No, we're not.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Maybe I don't have like a, how is it called? Premium Steam or like what's
Do you have
the-
like do you have like parental controls on or some shit?
What?
Send me your
Bro,
friend
like-
request. Send me your friend link. Failed to send invitation, please try again.
Damn.
What?
Damn,
the
you're not
fuck?
good enough to be my friend.
I can't add you as a friend.
He climbs to Grandmaster and he has ego in Steam.
True, Climbs Grandmaster has ego.
But can I try to add someone else? Neme, Crowny?
But maybe you have maximum friends or something. Yeah, just add me. Wait, I was saying. Wait, send me your friend count. Good. Wait, I'll send mine.
I sent already. Okay.
I don't know what is this shit. Here. Does it work?
Wait.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, bah.
Bah.
Oh, wait. Your account does not meet the requirements to send a friend request.
Your account does not meet the requirements to send a friend request. What?
Yeah, I don't know. I
What's that
remember like
mean?
I remember there's a thing like I don't know where.
You need to verify your email. Your probably.
No, it's not that. I'm friends with other people.
Oh, so you're eager.
Just try to add me, I guess, if you can.
Have you got any games on Steam?
Your
Yes,
Steam
yes,
account
yes,
is limited, preventing friend additions. What?
Maybe I need to change it in the settings.
New accounts are locked into a limited state until a small amount of money is spent.
People are saying you need to
Yeah.
spend $5.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I told you. I told you. I told you that's the thing.
Wait, that's
What
how
the fuck?
Steam works?
They just called you a
Yes.
bro. They called you a broke boy.
If you're a broke
Ow.
boy, just say so.
Just say so. You can't buy my.
That's how it works.
Yeah. But
I thought
you
Steam
should
is
be
like
able to add me, by the way.
Yeah, but did you send your friend code?
Yes, I did.
In general?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if it works opposite. But I think
But
it
I
wouldn't
have
make any
31
sense if
friends,
he
by
could
the
add
way.
you.
Okay, I added you. Oh, it does work. It does work.
Yeah, it does work. Yeah, I have you. Yeah.
What? So it works opposite?
Yes, yes. I told you I have 31 friends.
Hmm.
Dun, 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 dun.
This will be a banger.
Where's my alien mask?
Caedrel, you played Pummel Party, right?
Yeah, I went pro in this game.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yep.
Last time I played it was January 2023.
January 2023. Just say you're washed and a broke boy, buddy.
Damn.
Indeed.
You're getting pocket watched.
Name.
Odo's coming as well. Baus is coming. Reckless coming. So that means we're 7.
Get molecule.
I don't know if molecule's down or not.
How do I customize myself?
It's at your name.
Oh,
You can like
okay.
figure it out. Raddy.
Wait,
Ready,
why do
he
you
says,
have,
ready.
Like a hat?
Okay, can you guys add me for a friend on Steam? Or can Crown invite me into the lobby? How does it work?
I can invite you, I think. Wait. How do I invite?
Wait, we're 6 for the first round, maybe.
Wait, how? Invite friends. Okay.
Which map are we going? The Rift?
Yeah, the Rift.
Does it work? Well, I'm clicking it.
Wait, I hear something. Yeah. But you invited like 10 times.
Okay, bro, but you're not again.
Okay, I'm in. Ooh, Valley of the Trouble.
Ooh, I'm purple. What are you, alien?
Customize.
XGG. Show me how many skins you have, Crowny. Actually, maybe I can't see you if you're rotating the skins.
What? Oh, Twitch TV, what is this shit? Ooh. The fuck?
Cemetery's goated map? is Cemetery goated map or the Rift? Wait, which one's a better map? Cemetery or the Rift?
I played the go back. I played the desert one and Pummel Town. I played those two. Yeah, this one and
there
the
are new
Pummel
maps
Town.
actually.
And I also
What?
played the Rift. We should play new one. Overgrowth maybe. What is that?
We're gonna play them all anyways, no? We're gonna play it like...
I guess.
Overgrowth.
One round
Pummel
is like
Prison?
long
One
time.
round is
Maybe.
pretty long, no? Because it's 6
I think we can only do
people
2 rounds.
rolling dice.
Pummel Town,
I
Paradise.
actually don't remember the game.
It's like mini games, like, and you throw dice
Yeah.
or something like.
People are saying Rift is the best.
And I remember that, yeah.
Where is everyone? Again late.
Dun, 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 dun.
Baus is always late.
Baus
That's
said
nothing
he said I'm on in 4 minutes, 7 minutes ago.
Yeah. Every time, man.
Hello.
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 Hey Velia, I
Hmm?
watched your YouTube now and you were playing Volibear. That
Okay.
champ looks fucking OP. Or are you
Yeah.
just the goat?
No, it is OP.
What is
Yellow.
that? What is this? Volibear? Quick blades?
If you can hit,
Cosmic
you reduce
Drive?
your cooldown, yeah. So if you play against melees, you just spam have cooldowns. It's just OP.
We should play this as a flex, no? If you can play it.
Yeah, I
Volibear
mean,
flex.
yeah, I
If they
mean,
pick
it is a
Pantheon
flex.
or Sin or
Yeah,
buy,
into Zin,
you
it's
can-
OP, yeah.
You can just W them, no? On repeat.
Yep.
Nice. Thank you for the YouTube video. That's nice.
Is
So,
everyone
Pummel Party
booting up?
or-
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay,
Lobby's up.
stream. This is gonna be loud. Watch out. Careful.
Lobby's up. Has anyone got lots of hours in Pummel Party? We do
Bro,
hour
I have
check.
50.
Baus is the biggest tryhard in this game.
Baus probably has like 400 hours in this.
Me? I have 2 hours.
Yeah,
Really?
he's capping, he's capping.
Guys, if I try to change the category on Twitch, if I put Pummel Party, it says that this is a major-rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers.
Yeah,
And then, no, it doesn't allow me to save it. So it's
But
just still League of Legends.
I saved it. No, you saved it. You saved it. You're not updated. I see you in the category.
Oh, okay.
Bro, I swear you have child lock on your PC or some shit. With your Steam and your Twitch. Parental control. Wait, let me invite Reckless.
Yeah, I'm just setting up my OBS.
Okay, I added you. Baus, how do you sleep?
Good.
Good? Nice. I see you're a grandmaster.
Yeah, of course. You said I would get something like a challenger, so
So
of course I'm gonna be grandmaster.
That's all it took for us to climb.
There's only 12 teams in the world with 5 challengers or something.
It surely was higher in the past, no?
Yeah, probably. All right, everyone do your character and name.
I'm done.
And when you're ready, click ready.
Everyone has a name.
I'm not ready.
You have to click. You have to go back and then click ready.
Ready.
Okay.
Am I ready?
It says not ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready now. You're not ready, Caedrel.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, I just need a quick rundown. Like, how do we actually play this game? I haven't played for a while.
I don't remember. You just play. There's just mini games.
We roll the dice
and figure it out.
Roll and go. Yeah.
Roll dice, move in lines, and don't attack Caedrel.
Don't
attack
Baus
Caedrel.
is gonna be the biggest shy out here.
I got it.
Yeah. when in doubt, aim at Baus.
Guys, I literally have 2 hours.
No, you don't.
Hit the dice.
5, 8. Baus, can you press the spacebar, please?
Oh, it's me. Oh, nice game. This was fun, guys. This was fun.
Classic.
Fun game we're playing. You
I
can't even
forgot how
play.
you get the fucking things.
We buy them with keys, I think, and you
I
get
didn't
keys
know there
when
was
you get
weapons.
damaged.
That's new or what?
What?
No, I think specific to the map.
What the fuck? Rolls an 8, then a 9?
Balanced.
First
Yeah,
to 5?
Right,
You can
follow.
check the map, no? Somehow. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, bro, he's tryharding. What?
He's sweating. He's sweating for his life.
What are you saying, guys?
He's sweating for his life.
Calculating wrong.
Should I go through river or through the lane? Like, what is this?
Water keys.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck? It's a classic. These ones, you get their things from them.
I
when you land on
didn't play.
You
that
claimed
when
them.
This was this. I played long time ago. Then I guess. Played like 2-3 years ago. Or more.
Don't try hard. Oh my.
I'm
Wait,
just
what happens if you
looking
get the weapon?
for
Don't you
the
need to? You need to buy it or something, don't you?
Ooh, that one is nice. Take
What
from
is that?
Caedrel,
You
take
can
from
steal
Caedrel.
people?
Steal
You can-
keys.
You can use the gun on Q.
Do I have an item? No.
Wait, how is it?
Not the guns,
Let's
but
have a look
items,
at the
yeah.
map. Okay, I got it.
Okay, not bad.
1, 2, 3.
But if you land on the weapon, you instantly get the weapon.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Belia,
Yeah.
if you take my keys next round, I will remember it.
Watch this
And I
roll.
am
Watch
a
this roll.
horse.
Boom.
So it's fucked up.
This is so mean.
I end my turn.
That was actually 4.
Oh, I'm almost last.
Need like what, 40 keys to or something to unlock the chest?
Yeah.
I think 40, yeah.
One. How do I
You
move the
can
map?
press R.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I go to Nemesis. No, I'm good.
You don't want to go on his.
You can
you
go
guys-
to me.
No,
Wait,
no,
there's
I'm
the-
friendly.
I'm
I'm
good.
friendly.
To get the weapon, you have to land the roll on it, right? You can't roll past it.
Now you get the death thing, though. What happens here? You lose some keys. right?
County,
Like
are you stupid?
HP.
What?
Why
Bro, I was
didn't you go to
calculating
me?
all of this.
Wait, what? I just died?
Come on.
No,
Oh,
no,
you're alive. You're alive.
Dude,
You lose
was-
keys.
No, but
you
like,
lose keys.
it just one-shots me like that. I mean, it's just...
You
That was a
lost
death
6 keys,
square.
that's the thing.
Wait, but should I have just went the other way, or can I walk less than 6?
Whoever went
You
left
can't
is,
walk
is
less.
out of the game.
What? What, really?
You can't walk less than like.
Oh, so I should have
the
went
steps
the
you
other
have.
way to Nemesis.
Or you just lose the keys. The more keys you have, the better it is. You can just win the game.
No,
like-
I get that, but it's like,
Yeah.
what? I just got fucked no matter what for rolling high.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Either you would give the keys to Tim or you
Oh,
would.
God.
Shot
What
him
the
out.
fuck?
No way!
What the fuck?
Oh my god,
Oh,
this one's
wait, wait,
hard.
Ooh.
Wait, aim, left click.
There's only
Okay.
enough room on this platform
Okay.
for one mage.
I was really good here.
Come on.
This is like from Warcraft 3.
Guys, have you played like Clash of Clans? This is like the wizard one.
Well, Nim, if you don't win this.
WASD game mode, and I lost all my league skills. Nice.
Crowny, press space, Crowny.
Oh, sorry. What the fuck? Where am I?
Let's team up.
Top?
No, Evelia, me and you together.
What? Teaming?
Bro. Wait, who's teaming with me then? Someone team with me. Hey, Velia,
What? I'm
Velia,
dead! I'm dead!
Velia, me and you. Get out! Velia, get out!
Kick Caedrel, look at Caedrel.
Hey, no!
Kick Caedrel. Bounce hit.
Yes!
Oh, Caedrel is out.
I'm dead.
Velia is out.
I'm one tapper.
No.
Bro, this is so fast. What the fuck? This is so fast.
I'm actually dead.
Kill Bounce.
Oh shit.
Get reckless, he's full health.
Oh! The double combo!
Caedrel is 1v9. Caedrel is 1v9.
Yeah, bang it!
Oh, shit.
Holy clutch.
I wonder why Caedrel wanted to play this game.
What the fuck?
What, you got the rocket?
Yeah.
Med pack. No, Bounce, no. Bounce, no.
What the fuck just happened?
Wait, where's the
You're
box?
cooked now, buddy.
You have to go that way. Oh, what the fuck?
You are cooked now, buddy.
You just made that enemy for life. What does the cactus do?
I have no idea.
Oh, it protects you. Okay.
Four steps.
Go forward. Wait, there are 40 keys on the floor?
No.
What the fuck is that?
Wait, I lost all my keys. What?
Wait, you lost everything?
Yeah, you're back on 30.
Whoever gets the fucking nuke on Bowser's head.
Reckless! Why me?
Ask nicely.
Please.
Ask nicely.
Please have mercy.
Ask nicely.
Me? Oh! Why me?
Are you dead from that? No.
No.
Say my name, say my name.
Bro, I'm like 1 HP. What is
Someone needs some
this?
extra keys. He gives me extra keys. That's why it's good for me. Since it's on the way. Crowny.
If you roll a 9, If you roll a 9...
It didn't work.
It does work from there, I think.
Sucks.
No, asking nicely.
Yeah.
You have anything, Crowny? You have an item?
Listen, Reckless, you can't just destroy me and then ask if I have an item, like...
Bro, Crown is so poor, like, what is this?
Please.
I get a weapon now.
What is this?
You get a weapon.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Somebody's getting slammed
What
up.
the fuck is that?
Staff or
I have
something.
no idea what that does.
Oh my god.
Blood or keys? Wait,
And
does
I have
blood
to pass
heal
him
me?
later.
Does blood
Yeah,
heal
blood
me?
heals you, yeah.
I think I need
No,
blood.
but it's when others arrive at this, you get
They lose it.
either HP from them or keys from them.
Yeah,
You
but
want
it's better
HP
to take
right
blood,
now.
no? Because I'm too low, no? Yeah, but I should still
But it doesn't
choose
matter if you
blood.
die.
Oh, okay.
Crowny, you're too low on keys,
From
by
my
the way.
experience, you take keys no matter what on this one.
Okay, what
You're
the
a
fuck does
broke
my
boy,
stab do?
Crowny, you're a broke boy.
I'm a broke boy? Probably, yeah.
What the
Because
fuck
the
is
fuck?
this?
What
This is a new game, I don't know this.
No, I've never seen this.
Yeah,
Fling. What do you
Oh,
have to
wait, so they
fling?
can't fall. The boxes.
the boxes.
Wait,
yeah.
how do you lose though?
If there's too many on the ground, no? Oh, no,
You
it's
fling
about
each
how many you
other, or-
fling. No, it's about how many you fling.
What the
So you
fuck?
fling each other.
Yeah, but I think if you fling a box, you get a point.
Yeah,
Okay. Go.
but you can also fling someone else, yeah.
Bro, these games are too fast paced.
I don't even know where I am. Oh, here.
Yes.
Wait.
Oh my god, it
Wait.
drives.
The driving
so
things are
hard.
very weird.
What is
Bro,
this
what?
shit?
Hey!
Bro!
Stop flinging me. No!
Get bouncy, get bouncy.
Whoa!
Stop. Who's flinging me? Man, are you serious?
Ow! It's so hard to drive this one.
This is so unskilled.
Oh, what? You got the gold one.
Gold, 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 gold.
No, fucking shit.
I feel like it's super hard to drive.
Yes, man.
This.
No, what you gave me?
Oh my god, it's
so
so
hard to drive. It's super hard to drive.
Oh.
Gold, 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 gold.
No!
I mean,
oh my
it's so
god.
hard to drive.
What happened?
Oh my god, yes.
Again.
Yeah.
The present, the present, the present.
Open
it.
Open
it, open it,
You
open
can
it.
get you get either nothing or you get Insta to
Oh
start.
my god, wait, but how many do I need? 1, 2, 3. No, I only need 3, guys.
Probably
There's no
don't use
way
it right
I'm-
now. Use it later.
Yeah.
Wow, he
Let's see
already,
who's
he already has a
closest after
trophy.
this.
No shot.
Was that?
He needs like 5 trophies to win, I think.
It's cooked.
Wait, how can I check my inventory when somebody else's turn is? Can I?
You can't.
Oh.
You're just watching.
Crowley?
Yes. Please.
Wait, you can.
We've had a long history, please.
That?
No, don't do this.
He has a lot of keys.
What?
You get extra trophies for damage dealt, no?
I will remember this.
I'm gonna hide anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm still in the graveyard. Great.
Bro is at the start.
How am I at the start?
But where did
What
the
fuck?
trophy go anyway? It's up, right, with boss?
Yeah, it's right next to
Oh,
boss,
but
but he can't get it, I think.
He can't
So
get
I
it,
have
has
to
be
go
right.
all the way around.
Oh
Nice.
my
Yeah.
god.
Nice.
But Neme is leading this so hard. Like what? We need to kill Neme, by the way.
I'm so
Yeah.
far away from the next
No,
chest.
no, no.
Ah,
I
it's
have no
open.
keys too.
You're
There's no
the-
point focusing me, I have no keys.
Cope.
Okay.
When I look top left, it says Nemesis is first. I don't know.
What is this?
Oh,
Oh, it's
wait,
a
boss can get it now, no?
Oh
We
my
changed the way.
god.
Now boss can get it.
Oh, that was kind of bad. What
I
does
have
the
no
staff
idea
do?
what- I
Read
have
the
no
staff.
idea.
Use the
Who
staff.
is it? Someone is an ancient evil that kills anyone it passes through.
Oh.
What?
Not me, not me, not me.
Oh, the rabbit.
What
The
the fuck?
rabbit.
What the fuck is that?
Reki, you're dead, by the way. You're dead.
Am I dead?
Yes.
I don't know how
Next round,
fast
you're
it
dead.
travels.
No, no, it doesn't move, I think.
I guess
No, it
you're
moves
dead,
forward.
yeah.
What the fuck? Oh,
Wait,
Oh,
it's gonna...
Oh, fuck,
Oh my
fuck,
God.
no. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? But that's
How
gonna
is
mean
that
Marcus
fair?
gets like 10 keys now, no?
How is that fair?
I don't know.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I hate this one. I hate this one so much.
This is skill, this is skill.
Ooh, wait, what is it to go up? Is it W or
This is
jump?
RNG.
It's jump.
RNG, it's skill.
Guys. It's
RNG,
complete
what?
RNG. It's complete
No, it's
RNG.
not. No, it's not.
Guys, just trust me.
Ah, GG.
By the way, I was looking at the Caedrel. Fuck.
No pressure, don't choke.
Dude, I can't like distinct whether it's up or down.
No, no, no!
I'm so bad at this.
I'm too old for this.
Stop it! I can't keep up!
No!
What the fuck?
No!
Rexes haven't even been up yet.
What the
What
fuck?
is this?
How is he so good
What
at
the
this?
fuck?
What the
What is
fuck?
happening?
No, stop
What?
it!
What?
What
What?
is in the name?
What? What?
Easy.
Okay.
Wait, what?
How am I sixth?
I did something good.
You're
What the
old, buddy.
fuck?
You're old, buddy.
Chuck
Crowny.
is PC.
Me?
Hey,
Again.
Hey, Ground. Is this rabbit there? What the fuck? do I
Yes,
do
but
with
you,
this
can,
rabbit?
you can't touch the
Chuck is
rabbit.
PC, man.
You need to roll like a 3.
Oh,
I can hide, no?
yeah, you can actually. Oh my god.
Wait, do I lose it? Oh
yeah,
my
but it
god.
tanked the damage
Yeah,
for you.
but
But,
you would
but
lose
the rabbit
HP.
has to go backwards anyway, so you're fine, no?
But I think I'm too close. Am I not?
No. I think Ran is going to die to it.
Me?
No, it's his pet. It's his pet.
probably
No!
No!
Why do you always land on the square?
No, I'm saying, like, what is this luck?
How are you 2 HP from this landing
Because
on
I'm
the squares?
Yes.
Can I get Crowny? No, I can't.
No, you can't. It's
No,
too far.
leave me alone.
Anything else I have? The box is
You had the
useless.
box.
What is this? A remote controlled explosive eggplant.
But you shouldn't
Yeah.
use the box right now because you don't have enough keys anyway. If you could.
You
transport
could
it.
use the eggplant on Baus, all I'm saying.
You can control it.
What does the eggplant do?
Yo.
Bomba.
Crown is 2 HP, by the way.
Leave me alone. Like, what is this? What is that floating? But so I'm just perma rolling death.
Is this gonna take my
first,
keys? I have no idea.
No, this one is like a empty one. You can
Oh.
take it.
Oh,
It's an
that's so...
empty.
Okay.
Don't go to the rabbit.
Oh my god.
Check them out.
What
I guess left is item, no, and down is
Yeah.
death.
Death.
Item.
Okay.
No.
Roll the dice.
How long does the cactus stay for?
For one
Forever,
round.
I think,
One
until
No,
you
I-
hit.
Yeah,
no, until
actually.
you get hit by something, no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
forever, I
I
think.
think it's forever.
He wants to be safe.
Cactus time.
And you lost it. Actually,
Yeah.
What? You're going that way, then you can get
Oh, he has a
through.
teleporter.
I dog
Oh
shit game.
my god.
Wait, actually, the present gives you a star, right? You actually have to travel there
This game's stupid.
and buy it.
This game's
Wait.
stupid. Stupid fucking game.
I'm actually not sure
still at
about
the
the
start.
present.
Wait, if I hit 0, do I die?
Does Crowny die? Does Crowny die?
No, wait, it kills me, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
That would
Very
be
funny.
crazy. What's
How
it?
long does that
Oh,
shit stay?
No.
But the other
Oh
game
my
Reckless is
God.
gonna be too good at.
No,
I've
I
never
hate
played
this
it.
shit. This is shit.
Oh
Guitar
my
Hero ass
This is Guitar
Oh
Hero.
my God,
I'm
what
so
the
bad
horror.
at this.
Actually, my
Let's
keyboard
go.
can't do this one because I don't have arrow keys.
You're cooked,
No.
buddy.
So I might have to pull out another keyboard. Hold up.
What?
Yeah, I don't think I can do this one.
How do you not have arrow keys?
It's like a
Kinda.
60% keyboard. You can use them, but you need to hold FN. But I don't think I can hold FN no while I play this. It's too much, no?
You had the APM, you went to 100 points in the...
Yeah, but that's only 2 keys.
Hmm.
So I think I need to just give me a second to plug my keyboard. So I can actually play.
He was nerfed.
Literally.
Okay, we're almost there.
No way you're gonna plug in your keyboard, go first, and unplug it again.
That's potentially happening, yes.
We can't let him beat us, guys.
I never got
Okay.
played this one before.
Oh, do you know what's the thing here? Actually,
What?
you're just getting points. You can't really fail.
Mm.
So you just need to, yeah.
Mm.
Wait, which one am I?
Just do
Bottom?
it correctly.
The color. I don't know which color you are.
I've never played this one. So you just click W when it comes, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess so.
I don't feel like it's
I
lagging.
think it's lagging, yeah.
Yeah,
It is.
okay.
It's actually lagging, yeah. You haven't gotten a
How
single one
how
crown,
did
you know?
you miss?
What?
Crowny, how are you missing?
Or did you miss one?
No.
Look at his points.
This is hurting my head.
Yeah,
Lagging
my eyes
so
are hurt. My
much.
eyes hurt. So like what?
Oh, I missed one.
Bro,
Lagging
I
so
can't.
much.
– 19 more seconds, guys. 15.
This game mode sucks.
Yeah, this whole...
Bro, this game mode.
I'm impressed.
What's this?
Yeah,
nice.
This was the most boring thing. What was that?
Oh, I got a rocket
Did it
from
matter
Crowny.
like how center you hit it, or did you just
Yeah,
not miss a
yeah.
single one?
Yeah, it.
Probably
It
matters.
matters.
Matters for sure. The timing matters for sure.
Yeah, I think that's why I got so little points, because I only missed one, but I was really far
Oh
down.
my
Yeah,
god,
yeah.
give me that weapon, please. The rocket is good, but you will go into a rabbit.
Well, you have an item.
Don't give me any ideas. No.
Ooh, you got a kiss.
Oh, they're yours. You got them back.
My assist,
Yes!
Wait,
Wait,
what
you
is this,
can't pick up
reverse?
your own keys?
We just reversed it, no?
Yeah,
Again.
whatever. Yeah.
Bro,
Wait,
I've
you
been
can't
going
pick up
in
your own?
circles for 10 minutes.
But then the rabbit will kill him, I
Guys,
think.
Bowser is gonna teleport.
Yes. Yes. This
What's
is
this
necessary.
game?
Bowser's
What's
gonna
it-
teleport.
what's
I have. Oh, that's a 1v1. You challenge someone, I think, for a 1v1, and the winner gets the crown.
Ooh.
Oh no, the rabbit's this way,
what?
right? Oh my god.
Yep.
No!
Yep.
It's not this way. Or
It
is it?
is. It is. No.
No,
Oh
but
my
we
God, I'm
reversed it. No, it should be
Oh, we
fine.
reversed it, so it's.
Oh yeah, it's reverse.
I
Nice.
mean, Boss will now use the teleport and get the crown, by the way.
I should, yeah.
I mean, it's a flea. Yeah. Let's see why not.
But no one else is close to it, so maybe I shouldn't.
You should. No, it's still the
Yeah, but
crown.
you're so far away.
Wait, so you can teleport anywhere?
No, you can
No,
teleport
teleport
someone
is
else.
Okay.
Why does he always
cactus.
get a gun?
You lost the cactus or what?
Yeah.
He did, yeah.
Where's my cactus?
Well, now you have to shoot it.
Yo, Mouse.
Just teleport,
Raise
Boss.
portal
Bro,
underneath
shoot him
another-
now.
It's another
Just shoot him.
player. It's
Yeah.
like this doesn't. This is
What?
not
Yeah, you have to
good.
teleport a
teleports you.
player. No, it teleports a player and you swap places.
It swaps. It swaps. Yeah.
Oh, it's that
It's like
teleport.
Urgot to it, it's
Okay,
Urgot
I
to it.
forgot.
Oh.
Yeah. You're right.
So apparently the present, if you get to the star, you still have to pay for it. You don't get it for free. So you shouldn't
Deserved,
open
actually.
that when you're low on keys, Tim. You should wait.
I know.
Well, Martin and Velia, you need to start
Where is,
running away
where's
from
the
the rabbit.
rabbit?
The rabbit is
It's on
here,
Crowny.
Where I am.
It's on Crowny.
How many steps is he going? Like 3 or 4?
Four.
But I'm going to the right, no?
Oh my god, I'm
Yeah,
dead.
you guys got saved. No,
I
you
think Velia
swapped.
is that actually.
I'm dead,
No,
I'm dead.
how? If it swapped places, it
wait.
swapped the direction.
The rocket does 10,
Exactly.
right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
yeah, I
I
know
need
what
to
you
hit
mean,
a 5. Why not?
I don't think the rocket will put you close enough.
Big
It will put me
place.
to 10, and then I have a die still, so I might get it, no?
Maybe,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Come on.
No.
Oh my god.
No, Boss can swap
Unlucky.
places with you.
Oh my
Unlucky,
god.
unlucky.
That is really unlucky. Don't worry. If I get my turn earlier, Martin, I can save you from boss.
I did the
You're
right
one
play.
of him.
Boss made an enemy for life with the first shotgun kill.
Yep. I got a 1v1 device. He's good. Oh my god,
Oh, the
what?
rocket.
Neme is so
rocket?
lucky, it's crazy.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, bro.
Ah, rabbit.
Relax.
Oh, it's Crowny.
Can the rabbit kill Crowny?
No.
I wish.
But I think
But is
he'll
the
let
rabbit
us-
there for the rest of the game or what?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Oh my.
Yep.
But can you kill the rabbit?
No idea.
Wait, maybe rabbit won't kill me now.
Swapping again.
Oh my god, he reversed
Oh my
again.
god.
I
He
am
reversed it one
maximum
step
away,
away.
no? I am maximum
Wait, why is he coming this way? Why is he coming this way? Why is it? There's no... You're so stupid, Crowny. I hate you. I hate you.
My god,
You
Crowny,
mean
my
I am
god.
maximum away?
I hate you. I'm being spawn
Yeah.
camped.
I'm not next to it anymore. I'm actually maximum away now, no?
I'm being spawn
Yes.
camped.
Oh my god.
The wreck is also cooked. I actually got saved there.
Wait, I just turned the game. Nice.
This is parkour, guys. Let's go.
Oh, this is boring.
Last one there is a loser.
Don't choke it, guys.
Oh!
Oh, wait. How is Max so good at waiting?
Bro.
Oh boy.
Where do we go, by the way?
Oh, it's up.
Where do we go? Peter, you baited me.
No!
What the fuck do you go? I don't get it.
Reckless, wait up.
Where the fuck are you?
Boss, don't choke, okay? You're almost at the end. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up, boss. Last jump.
Who finished?
Dude, I'm fucking bad.
Reckless finished. And both.
No, don't troll me.
Disturb them, disturb them, disturb them.
Fuck them.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Where's Crowley?
Where is Crowley?
Get him, get him, get him. Get Crowley.
They made it noob proof. They made it noob proof.
Bro, I thought that when if you fall into the water, I thought you just insta die.
Wait, who got the teleport?
Useless anyway, because it's backwards.
But I'm fucking next to it, but I'm maximum away. I'm not actually next to it.
No, just teleport to Neme, no? Stop placing
That
with
doesn't
Neme.
do anything.
Well, he's so far as well.
Everyone
I
is
have
so
no
far away.
keys, it's useless.
Everyone is mega far away.
That sucks.
My bad, my bad.
But the rabbit turn was crazy.
Oh my god, he's got
Yeah,
a
it
shotgun.
was. The rabbit is so OP. Like,
It's a horse with a shotgun. I've seen it somewhere on YouTube. Horse with shotgun.
Like,
Right,
why?
right.
No, not me.
Right,
Wait,
right.
what's the range for that? What?
Me, not
Max,
wait,
Max, it's everything.
Mouse, hit me and Crowley, by the way.
No,
Hit
don't.
me and Crowley.
Boss, I have a bomb. I can kill whoever you want. We can make a truce.
Hit us, Mouse.
Is it death
Oh,
or
but
item?
you're so close to the
Death
chest.
or
though.
item? Death.
Ragnarok is baiting him, by the way.
We have 5 teleports in this lobby. I think I'm just going left.
Oh my god.
That
I'm
one is
item
really nice. I love
collector.
that rocket.
Alright, here we go. It's time.
Is he playing the game now or is he dead again?
What? It's
Oh,
random. I can't
shit.
choose, boss.
Oh
Fuck
shit.
it.
No, 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 you can choose, you can choose.
Yes.
Yeah, choose me.
Oh my god.
I need revenge.
Why are you choosing Bows?
I need revenge against him.
Road dodge or pedals?
Yeah, go
Whoa,
on.
what
Then.
is it?
This?
Paddles.
Road dodge. How do I choose it?
Then you click.
How do you choose it? Oh.
Space, maybe.
It's just space, no?
Cross the road as many times.
As you can. What?
What the fuck?
Let us just go
Just go
forward.
up and down, up and
Ew.
down. This is actually a good game, no?
2 and 2?
Okay, yeah.
3-2? 3-3?
Don't choke, boss. Don't choke. You're a little bit ahead.
Don't choke, don't choke.
4-4?
No!
5-4? 5-5?
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I
6-5.
lose.
Ooh, there it is! The revenge arc! The revenge arc!
No way.
Yes, bro,
He got the
trophy like
trophy.
that.
Revenge
Crazy.
arc!
That's how it works, yeah.
Trophy for beating Bows.
Let's come back as well. You're a whole one behind. Come back.
Nice. Target the noob. Real nice, guys.
Next to the rabbit. No, the rabbit's going up, right? No,
Wait, is the rabbit coming my way again? Oh my, fuck off! No, there's no way it's coming my way again, right?
Listen, I can
It
tell
is.
him not to attack you if you give me keys, okay?
Crowny, you're dead, buddy. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck? It's not my fault! Boss, we can make an alliance against Caedrel. What do you think?
What?
I think we should.
Yeah,
What?
Of course. What?
What?
Is threats when you're first.
The one on the right is dead.
Okay, I'll
and
1v2
left
you.
is not. That one is empty, so you can take over.
You shouldn't give him.
That's
Give him
Wait, I have to go all the way around now.
I mean, he helped me when we played Repo. It's my turn to help a little bit.
I'm dead! What does that
But
mean?
actually, you get away from that area finally. You can spawn somewhere else now.
Oh
I hope that means the rabbit's dead, right?
Like dying
Oh,
is not that bad.
That's
unless you
actually
have many
worth,
keys.
no? Like.
Yeah. Dying is not bad if you,
wasn't
if
that
you don't have a
bad,
lot of
I
keys.
mean-
Please,
Zero
not
HP.
again. Please, not again. Please, not again. Okay,
No!
thank fuck. Thank fuck for that. Oh my god.
Oh,
this
no.
one is
Oh,
so
this one's
hard.
a classic.
This one is so hard.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
This one's a
so hard.
classic. This one's a classic.
Wait, you can't go down?
No, you
No,
can
you have to get to the
jump.
top. You have to get to the top.
No, I'm
It's
saying you
so
can't like
AIDS.
duck. You can't duck.
I feel like this one is so hard though. Like I barely get up
It's
ever.
mega hard. Last
Good
time I
players
played
get
this,
to
I
the top.
couldn't get up.
Good players get to the top.
I see your fucking name, Bounce! Bounce! I see only your name! I see nothing else!
I'm gonna make it to the top. I'm just that type of
Boss
guy.
is just sprinting just in
Fuck.
corner, bro. He just sprints corner
No!
and works.
Yeah, the best if you go.
No, this is so hard. Like,
fuck
what,
this shit.
what
Boom.
is the counterplay? to
Done.
this
Boom.
map?
Done.
How did he go up already?
I'm not up. I'm all the way down. I
No,
died.
Caedrel. Is Caedrel up?
Boom. Boom.
Wait, how
Yep.
did-
God gamer.
How did it get?
What?
Bro,
Did I troll?
how? There's so many fucking
What
cars
the
flying at
shit?
me.
No.
Just play better.
Not so far.
What the fuck? Bro, I got.
No!
It's a tank! There's a,
Oh, GG.
there's a fucking tank!
Who's purple, by
It's
the way?
impossible.
I was
Easy
about to
claps.
be up!
How am I
Easy
last
clap.
place?
Oh my god, man. I was so good at the start and then I got. What do you have 106?
Caedrel has
You know-
won every minigame so far. This was fun, guys.
Yeah.
Fun game you picked out, Caedrel.
What?
Yeah,
We had a
there's
1v1,
pattern
boss.
here.
You had a 1v1.
Rabbit won't kill
Why
you now,
can't I
you're
pick up
lucky.
the keys to their mine?
Oh wait, it's me. Fuck.
You have so many, right?
I mean, wait. What did I click? I have how many keys? 24. Fucking
No,
useless.
Crowny, he didn't die 3 times, bro.
Huh? What?
What?
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna tell the rabbit to attack you, bro.
We've seen more
What is that?
WSAD game
What's
modes.
I have no idea.
That's a
what
health
that
pack,
does.
health pack, I think, health pack.
Health pack, yeah.
Guys, Caedrel is too much in the lead, we need to focus him. Wait, Mark,
How?
you have 77
How?
keys?
Yep. I can do shit with them. I'm so far away. Need someone to turn the board.
How many items do you have now? What?
Yeah, you, Boston also have so many.
Shotgun.
Is there anyone that's even close? Caedrel is closest, I guess, but no point.
Don't come my way,
Wait,
the
who is
rabbit.
after me? It's blue and red. But Crowny has no items, no?
Thank you.
Oh, fuck. Death.
Bonk.
Oh. Oh, nice. Cheers.
That's OP, actually.
I'm gonna be honest, guys, I was practicing all night. I have to be good at something.
1, 2, 3,
Can you show
4,
us what you
5,
practice?
6. Oh, I could turn
What
the
the
board.
fuck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Where I'm going here. Gotta get the item.
Yeah.
Like,
That one steals keys. And you can double hit, so if there's 2 people, you can steal from 2.
ooh. But yeah, the rabbit's close.
Holy Velia is rich.
True, we should focus, Velia. That's a good point.
Ooh, 61!
Don't
Oh,
make it
Rekkas is
here.
there.
Don't
Wait,
make it here. Don't
Caedrel!
make
It's
it
fine,
here.
it's fine.
Don't make it.
No
oh
way.
My
No.
God.
Oh my god.
So lucky.
Yeah, I'm fine, guys. Don't worry.
Oh,
Oh,
this one
this
is
is
hard.
this is
Wait,
good one.
what?
How many sharks are there? 1 or 2? One. Okay.
But how do you
One
know who's
player
the
is a
shark?
shark? You
I
don't
don't know.
You don't know.
Oh,
You're
this
supposed to
game
hide,
basically
right?
you're like, yeah, you have to hide within everyone.
It's like mafia, no? Or what?
It's Among Us.
Among Us, yeah.
Let's
The
go.
brain must hide among.
Please not shark, please not shark, please not shark.
Whoever's shark has a really hard time.
Please.
Wait,
It's not me.
I'm the shark! Me! Me! How do I attack? How do I attack?
Stay together.
Bro, we need to survive 3 fucking minutes. Like, this
How do I
is
attack?
crazy.
How do I attack?
Space.
Ah.
Wait, you killed someone.
Ragus is dead.
Crowny as well. Guys, you gotta carry this. Remember to pick up the
Caedrel.
things. Pick up the things.
Guys, you need to use one of you as bait, guys. One of you has to be bait.
What do you need to pick up?
The beacons, like the thick walkie-talkies when they spawn.
Walkie-talkies, when they show.
You see it on the
There's
left?
none right now, there's none.
No, there's one on the left, see?
There's one on the left?
Yeah, where Caedrel is.
Oh,
see?
yeah.
I got it,
He's
I got
camping it. He's camping it like a rat.
I got it.
But if you take it, what then?
Like, you need 5 to escape.
Yeah, you need 5.
Oh.
And then the helicopter comes and
One
then
on
you
that.
need to make it out.
Go up, guys. You got it. GG, it's over.
No,
I'll take the last one.
You
I'll
still,
take
need
the last
to,
one.
you still need to escape as well. You still need to escape as well. Now you need to escape.
She's gonna camp.
No!
Go in the middle, go in the middle, go in the middle.
No!
Get out, boss, get out. No.
Why is this guy camping?
Which one's Pals?
I'm the pink one.
It's that one! No, I saw it!
What the fuck is this game, man?
It's actually good.
Okay. I died first.
Yeah, I don't know, I was
died.
just guessing randomly.
2 of you died on the first 2 bites, that's crazy. Oh my god, Rabbit will kill me.
07, buddy.
If you get a high number, I guess, only. Or go cactus and you don't die. If you get a high number. You didn't.
Bum 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 bum. Baus, you have a gun.
I do have a gun.
We have 22 more turns.
Baus, you have a... Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes.
Shoot him.
Double shot.
I'm
You can
only
double
shooting
shoot,
the
no?
first place guy.
Wait, how did you get a trophy, Caedrel?
Because I won me
Because he
one
beats
Baus.
Mouse in the game.
Ah.
Caedrel better get far away from the rabbit.
Was quite a free 1v1 if you ask me. Alright, 50-50. Wait, I don't have enough. Fuck!
You don't have enough now.
Shit.
You're dead, I think?
You can buy the property.
Wait, the rabbit's behind me. Oh my god, I'm griefing.
Yeah, I think you're dead, yeah.
I'm dead.
Unless someone
I
turns
forgot.
forward.
I should have used my fucking cactus. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked.
07, buddy.
I think that's a turn, no? You turn the board there, don't you?
Oh
No,
my god.
weapon.
Oh, what are we getting?
Ooh, the 1v1 for a trophy.
You have 2. What's that?
What?
The one that was
Oh,
before.
1-1, okay.
Crown is so poor, it's crazy.
I think it works on the cactus. I think it does, yeah. I
It
could be
doesn't.
wrong.
It doesn't.
I could be wrong, but I'm
Don't
pretty
even
sure
try,
it
don't
works.
even try, like it doesn't work.
It does. It
It
does.
does. It does.
It
No,
does.
it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. It does.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
No, it actually does.
Give me that shit.
Oh, and the item as well.
Yes, sir.
You stole his rocket too. And you're fucking out of there.
Out of here.
You're gonna get the gun. The item.
Wait.
Oh, flip or death?
Go to the right. Go to the right, Crowny. Go to the
Shut
right.
up,
The
shut up.
right one. The right
No,
one is
no, because
way
then,
better.
No, you want the rabbit to flip, huh? No.
Yeah, you're so disgusting.
No.
He sacrificed himself to kill me or what?
I mean, I was only 6 HP. I won't be duped.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Come to me, Reki.
Wait, the weapon thing disappears. I swear there was a weapon thing
I
there.
guess, yeah. Because it's only once.
Oh.
I guess I go down. No.
Oh, look
This
at the
is
little kid
great.
Oh, the
rabbit.
cute rabbit.
Oh shit.
I've died 4 times. Fucking. Oh my god.
No, I'm so bad
so
at
dog
this.
shit at this.
What is
I'm
this?
so
Sorry?
bad at
What
that.
is this? Ew.
Oh, it's so
I'm
cooked.
so bad at that.
Nah. Can you
I will
skip?
not complete this. Like,
Can I
I'm so
skip?
bad at this. Seriously, I'm so bad at this. I don't know.
Alright, boot it up.
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
How am I supposed to?
Oh,
like,
fuck, I'm stupid.
Wait, can you turn it?
No.
Oh, you can't turn it.
am I missing something?
Huh?
You can't turn it. You need to turn.
Okay. I completely fucked it. Oh no.
I think we all did the same mistake to begin with. You put it too high up to begin with. It should be
Yeah.
way further down, guys.
Done.
Boom.
I'm 4th? No.
Oh my god.
Bro, what do you mean? am I this bad?
Cactus.
Never again, please. Never again,
That shit was
please.
boring.
I'm so bad at this. Crazy.
Of course, Crown is the worst.
Well, yeah, I have weapons.
Well, yeah. I have weapons.
You got a deadly rabbit.
Yeah, the magnet.
Because we're a bot.
Come to me,
Wait,
Reckless.
there's,
Come to me. Come to me.
But
No,
the
no,
rabbit
no,
is
no.
here. Okay, rocket is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then it's still really far. But I'm away from the rabbit then at least. And I go get all those keys. It's not bad, I think. And I take your cactus, no?
I think so.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Whee!
Damn.
Don't roll a 10. Don't roll a 10.
Oh boy.
1, 2,
Wait, you can
3,
make it.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, you can. Not yet.
Time to TP, guys.
Boss will teleport you.
Hey, it's
Do
another
I have
guys.
do I have a dice when I TP?
No. No. That's the round.
Does anyone
So
else have a
if I
TP?
win in the minigame against you, I can TP you back next round.
Does anyone else have
Oh wait, that's a
I
little
have
bit silly
TP.
actually.
But if you
Um,
TP and then win the minigame, you are getting it, you know? So you
Boss,
have
you should
to
take
I
the
hear
win the
timer.
minigame.
Anyway, top TP up, question.
But if I win the minigame, I will TP you out, just saying.
Crazy the TP checks in Pummel Party.
We track the piece better here.
Yeah, yeah.
Boss, like, any tip is up? Any depot?
Where's the weapon spawning?
Does it give you extra HP or if you're full, you're just full?
Yeah, you
No, no, no.
No.
Okay, I have cactus. It's fine.
Cactus. Unless Crony wants to
Oh,
remove the
wait,
cactus.
wait. I know what I'm going to do. Wait, what is this? What is this on the
Actually, you're losing your cactus no matter what.
It's
Yeah,
death
you're
on the
cooked,
right and
You're cooked,
it's
you're cooked.
Nemesis
You're cooked.
keys on the left. So
You're
either way, you
cooked,
lose
buddy.
keys.
You're cooked.
And you lose your cactus.
Where is rabbit going? What do you think?
I have no
Bro,
idea.
it just goes for any side. You're cooked anyway. I mean, you can convince me
If
to
you go-
tell
if
him
you
to
go
leave you
left-
alone. You
No, if you go
con-
left, it's better because the rabbit won't kill him, no?
Doesn't
The rabbit
it kill
goes
four-
towards
four-
the chest, or how does it do it?
Probably.
But
What does the
no, it's
present do
four
again?
anyway.
It's
I
good or
hate
bad?
challenge.
It's
You
flip,
open it
flip,
and it's a
flip.
50-50.
Flip
You
it,
either
flip
die
it.
or you
Yeah.
go to the chest.
Yep.
Flip it.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well flip it.
We got it.
Oh, you go to the chest.
Flip it.
Or he chose minigame. No, he got it. He got it.
Oh my god.
What?
But you
what
can't
what are
roll
these
now, I think, can
like,
you?
what are these?
Can you roll? Oh, you
can.
can. Oh my god.
Oh, like what is this? Like
Hello.
Baus, TP was up, Baus.
oh, nice game.
Where did you TP me to, Baus? Did you put me close?
I think so. Kinda close.
Wait, he's gonna get under the keys. Please tell me you have a
Where's the-
shotgun. Oh my god.
If you use rocket, you get there for sure, no, Crony? Check the map.
Get where?
Check the map. How many steps do you need? To the chest, You have 4,
1,
5,
2,
6,
3, 4.
7.
Yeah,
8.
you get
Yeah,
there.
you get there
it.
for sure. If you use the rocket, you have it. And you hit 2 people along the way.
Do I have enough key? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do. So the chest is gonna move again.
Ouch.
If this spawns on top of Baus.
Well, yeah, we need to make a pact.
Do we?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. If you reverse, then he gets it.
Finally, some revenge.
Please, Rabbit, please.
Please go left. Please go left. Oh,
Bro,
thank
like,
God.
what do you mean?
Thank God.
I think it
does it
actually
go
went
that
left
way?
I
because
don't
of
know,
the
it
chest.
goes both.
Yeah,
it
because the
goes
chest
either way.
moved, maybe.
Really?
I think because the chest moved, yeah.
That was great. I needed that.
But now?
Oh, this is bullshit, man. This is the worst game ever. Nah, this is so stupid.
You have to spread your shit on the ground.
Mark your territory. Move, move.
Oh, the rabbit follows its owner.
So who do we
Yes,
put to 0? Who do we hate? Is it me? Do you hate
Who's
me?
first?
I have a horde.
Nemesis is first.
Yeah, but I'm no case. I don't get this game mode though.
But you just have to walk all over.
You just
the
need to
place,
run
it's so
and
big.
pick up this thing. See?
Oh, those things.
It's just a question who's gonna
This
pick
is
it
just
up
following my
last second.
This is a complete flip, bro, where it spawns, no?
Yeah, it is Philip.
What is this?
Mega flip.
Where is it going to spawn last second?
Just-
One more.
What?
That game sucks. That game sucks. That game sucks. That game sucks.
Bro, I'm first, what?
I got
Oh,
second
what
somehow.
is this game, bro?
That game
That
sucks.
game was terrible.
Where are the good minigames at?
Yeah, I used to play. There used to be so many other ones.
Where's the chest? It's next to boss, right?
It's on the right, yeah.
Bro, like, what do you mean? What?
Chat, you can't call me Unk.
Ooh.
Oh, flip it!
He doesn't have keys yet.
No.
Oh, shit.
You need one
Am
key.
I on my way to it? Oh, nice. I'm.
You're going the opposite way. You need to get the reverse and then you're gonna go.
Alright, I'm hitting dice.
Oh, yes, sir.
My master has finally arrived.
You guys said Keyswell was better here, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Crowny.
Oh, yes, sir. Do I even have anything? Yeah.
Maybe the 7-man repo would go crazy.
7-man Minecraft would go crazy.
Nemo would get the
I'm done for repo after this.
target.
We are
input.
1/3 done anyway, as you can see in the turns. Like no one is probably gonna reach 5. We're just gonna end when it's 30.
Which, yeah, I think so. It's so hard to reach 5 now in 30 turns. Like, somebody has to, like, smurf.
Repo has more pace. Maybe we've seen better minigames.
Yeah, these are weird.
These minigames suck. What? You can suck them from
90
there?
keys, Reckless. You really need more? I only 5 to give.
Just checking if you guys are watching. Oh no.
Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Might as well shoot me at this point, or punch me.
You could do the present.
I will
Oh!
win this flip.
Oh!
I will win it.
You're gonna
I will win this flip.
Wow. So
That
lucky.
item is so OP, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
it is
what?
disgusting.
It's mega RNG.
Wait, is this gonna take my keys away?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Oh my
That's
god.
the next one, Will, that you land on. Oh, that would have been crazy if we took your keys before.
Hey,
Yeah.
Nemesis, how did you get the first trophy? From Win or something? I don't know.
Oh, nice.
There's no way it spawns behind him.
I just got to
Nice.
the chest somehow.
Mouse,
Great
just
spawn.
turn around,
Another
Mouse.
great spawn.
It's behind
Wait,
you.
Caedrel gonna get it, what?
And now the rabbit's gonna kill him as well.
He has
Oh,
no
it's not.
keys, he can't get it.
No!
I think the rabbit follows the chest path.
What the fuck?
This is decent game.
This is okay.
This is good game mode, this is good.
Reckless! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This game
It's hard to go.
What?
Up, no?
It's so
Hard
hard
to
to
go
like,
up.
control this shit.
Bro.
I feel like it's easier when you're up than you go down.
Bro!
Am I just eBay at this game or what?
No, you just have to spawn camp.
Okay.
Come on.
Nemes camping.
I'm not
Oh
camping!
my god, we got two.
I'm getting spawn camped.
I'm getting spawn
I'm
camped.
getting
Look
spawn
at
camped.
Bowse. Bowse is camping! Bowse is camping!
I'm getting spawn camped.
No.
Bro!
I'm done with this game.
High ground is crazy.
That game sucks.
Yeah, it's a PS5, yeah.
2 portals.
Wait, we're both first, then who goes first?
Fair.
The rabbit.
I guess it's me.
Oh.
Ooh, the weapon.
Oh.
I mean, I need to start using items, so I'm going Caedrel. And if Tim wants
What?
to teleport me, that's life.
What? Why are you tipping me here?
No, you don't have a trophy. I don't think I'm gonna tip you.
I guess you don't have keys anyway.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth.
How the fuck you don't have keys?
Because I won 2 trophies.
He bought twice, so he basically has 91 keys if you think about it.
I mean, I need to use items.
You should
better.
use your
I'm sorry.
1v1.
No, but you don't have to really like.
On Velia, he's last.
Yeah, but I need to use them. What am I supposed to do?
Uh-oh. No, I'm right there. I'm right there.
Mouse, you're getting
Oh
Mouse.
shit, I win now, yeah?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh my god.
Sweet, okay. I can cannonball as well. I can cannonball
Wait.
Nemesis for that.
Wait, what?
Peter just
Thank
scared
you.
you, but okay.
Thank you.
How useless.
No, we just all started getting trophy.
Ooh.
And you skipped over everything.
Where did the chest go? Down right?
Down, yeah.
But how did I lose?
I'm back.
How did I lose my rocket? By the way, do I lose items?
He stole it. The crown, he stole it with the magnet.
LPL was a banger, was it? It's probably because I wasn't watching chat, that's why.
What?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Does it kill you?
No, it's opposite, no?
It does. No, it does because we are going that way now. It does.
No, where is Crowny?
Oh no.
Hello.
Oh no, I'm dead.
The game went for 60 minutes, did it? Someone must have inted. No present.
Ugh, boring.
Please tell me I have a fucking...
Hey!
Oh god. That's so
It doesn't
sad.
reach. It doesn't reach.
That is so sad.
That reaches.
Oh, fucking
Might steal
rat.
items with that as well. He might get his rocket.
I'm in
Oh,
Narnia.
please. No.
I'm in Narnia.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay,
this
this
is
game.
so fucking good. Like,
Wait,
not to have it.
you just
am I
automatically get a
here?
weapon now? Bowser or
No,
Reckless?
it's going the other way, I think. It's me or Baus.
Please be good. Ooh, what?
Oh, that one.
Not too bad, not too bad.
That's okay, I guess.
Sandy search.
I've never
Complete
played.
RNG. This is complete RNG.
What the fuck are these mini games? When I played, there was different ones.
Yeah.
No, there were not.
You're
You're gonna play them all.
You have to
anyways.
run in there and dig. And
gotta
you
get
have to
dirty,
find
huh?
diamonds.
How they dig? Q?
Left click.
Hello.
I found one.
Okay. So skilled.
Where the fuck is everything? Where are my golds at? Gold, 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 gold.
What's this shit?
What the fuck?
I found the golden.
No. I thought.
What?
So it's just
treasure.
What the fuck?
Guys,
The
what?
boss is just picking up everything!
Alright, sick.
Hacker, hacker, hacker.
Okay.
Oh my god, this was horrible again.
Bounce gets the weapon too, because it's first.
Nah, maybe he rolls like a 2 or a 3 and doesn't get it.
Chad, I feel like Pummel Party used to have a lot of
Punches me in
pace.
the
but
way.
now it feels like it doesn't have the
100
pace.
keys. That's a lot of keys.
Oh my.
100 keys.
He's gonna steal items as well. Shotgun.
Ooh.
He sold 20 plus keys.
How has he just made the biggest comeback ever?
And he gets a weapon
Oh my.
Okay. Alright, guys.
What's up?
I have
Barrel.
no idea what that
What
does.
the fuck is up?
I'm gang
Deserved. That's deserved, actually.
I'm getting blank.
Yeah. Not much for sure. Also, Death Square. Fucking great. Ay, ay, ay.
We still need to focus Nemesis and Caedrel, guys. Don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted. Oh,
God,
nice.
you're this is crazy.
Oh my god, tell me you have a magnet. You have a magnet!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my! Wow.
Ooh,
You
teleport.
are mega
I
rich.
think you got my TP, yeah.
Not too bad. Can you steal the
What?
trophy with the magnet?
No.
No.
Probably not.
So many TPs.
TP check.
TP check.
Mouse.
Wait, Nemesis 2.
Oh, wait.
Neme, you can use the arcade game on Crowny.
You should 1v1 someone, Nimi. You should 1v1 someone.
I don't see the point.
What?
Bro, started harding.
It's right there.
No fun allowed.
Oh. I
Can you make
think-
it? With the rockets?
I mean, I have no keys, but I think... Ah, whatever, I misclicked. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not going towards me.
How many keys are on that chest? What?
Yeah, there's so many.
The rabbit is close to you guys. Oh.
This is good. Crown, you need to win this, no?
Yeah.
If Crown doesn't win this.
True. Permanent.
Brian
event.
doesn't win this, we look for a new ADC.
Wait, can we shoot with the spacebar or
You have
with
to
the
press
left click only?
AD to.
Oh.
But don't shoot the red one.
Ah.
This is so hard.
I
didn't know how the controls worked.
I get it
but,
now, yeah.
Bro, what?
Martin is smurfing on this. Bro. Brownie.
I was still locked in.
Fuck!
Caedrel.
Bro.
What? How is this a miss? I'm hitting correctly.
Capachungus Deluxe.
It's over.
I'm at.
Who had what score? 192?
Victor's at 190. I got lost. How did I get lost? What the fuck? I suck at that.
WASD game.
Yeah.
Suck him back. Are you just gonna...
Oof.
Oh,
I need to get the fuck out of here. No! Aww.
No, it's good because the rabbit is around the corner. So.
Yeah, literally.
How do I...
I'm still on the what do you call it? Side.
How can I
right
move
of
it?
the crime.
Oh,
Nope.
Caedrel. Wait,
But why can't I move this? Oh, no, I can.
Because it's like not far
That's
enough.
gotta hit. That's gotta
This
hit.
one hit me.
That's gotta hit.
Big damage.
Nice. Worth.
Unbelievable.
Worth.
Cringe.
What the fuck?
Give me back my keys.
What the fuck?
Well, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, yeah.
Guys, I'm sorry, I'm gonna do it. I'm going to die. Anyway,
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Trust me, it was 2 wins.
Do
not
it.
gonna be a lose.
Do it.
Don't
Do it.
It was
Do
3 wins.
it.
Do it.
3 is the magic number.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, another balanced item, guys. Nice.
Am I getting
You
the
got
keys
so
too?
many keys too, I think.
Wait, I'm gonna die to the rabbit.
No, it's his
No,
keys. Yeah.
you will get the trophy first. No, you won't die.
Yeah, you would. And you're running away from the rabbit, actually.
Wait, is he? No.
You
No,
have 7
please
steps
tell me.
still, You might make it
Oh
out.
yeah. Oh yeah. True.
No, I won't. Or will I? Can I get the
You will.
keys?
You will. I think. No, you
These are
don't.
my keys, so I'm not
It's
taking
yours,
them.
You can't, yeah.
But I think you get out because it's forced.
Yeah, I think you're too far from the rabbit. Yeah, you're fine.
Yes.
Deserved though.
Ouch.
How do you have trophy? What?
Neme.
It's
Neme. Yo. Neme. Oh no. No.
I don't
Look
really
at
have
the
anything
time.
for you, do I?
No, you don't have anything. Just go roll. You'll get me later.
A lot of keys to pick up. Low-key rocket time, I think.
Might as well heal, like, what is the point of not using it?
Yeah, don't use that honeycomb on me.
Wait, does the rabbit go towards me or not? If I go down?
No, it goes down.
No, it goes down.
I guess my only choice is to go here.
Oh my god, there's so many keys.
Where do you go?
Yes.
I think I'm gonna use my super weapon.
What's that?
What does it do?
What does it do?
What does it do actually?
Oh my god. Okay, wait.
Oh, I know what it does.
No, you shouldn't use it.
But no one is close to it.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no. What?
Boom. 8.
Rabbit.
I'm dead, aren't I?
No, you're fine.
You're cooked, buddy.
I think.
No, you're cooked.
I think you're dead, no?
I think
No,
it's
no,
cooked.
he's
that
dead.
far?
He's dead.
He's dead, I'm
He's
pretty
dead.
sure.
He's dead.
Big. Big kill.
Oh, nice, nice. That's fantastic.
Insta karma.
Okay, please.
Oh my god.
You need to
You
spell
have to
the, spell the word.
spell the word.
Let's go.
Okay.
By the way, never mind, I won't tell you.
What? Say, man. Don't be a rat.
No.
You're such a rat.
Where
Where
does
do you
the
see
word
the word?
appear?
Yeah, where does it appear?
Yeet.
Yeet.
Where the...
Stop! Who's punching?
Oh, nice.
Where's W? Where's W?
What does it change?
What? Who's doing
Milk.
it so fast?
Is Crowny choosing these words?
I'm not choosing shit.
Why is it fish again?
Bro,
Where's the F? Where's the F?
Someone finish the board.
I don't even know what's happening.
Reckless!
How
Look
is
at
this fair?
Reckless, by the way.
It's fucking reckless again.
Where's the P?
This is impossible.
I don't even know what's happening.
I'm just gonna start punching people.
But I'm being targeted. I'm being targeted. Crowny is target inting everyone in this lobby. Just gonna let you know.
What?
Bro, this is impossible
How
to
do you guys
play.
do that fast? What? This is crazy.
But I can't even select the letter when someone already selected it. Oh, you have to press space on it. What?
Yes!
Oh my god.
I have it.
Yeah, but...
This is so disgusting.
Where's N?
Stop punching. Stop punching.
Stop! Oof.
What?
Sorry.
So...
Where's P? Where's P?
Where is P?
I'm done.
Bro.
I'm done. I didn't know you had to press space until the very end.
What is this game?
34.
34.
GG.
What?
GG.
Complete stone.
We were fighting each other and
Yes.
it's going. I can't.
102 keys. Can we do something?
0 trophies.
Can we fucking do something at some point? And where's the
Some
rabbit? The
places
fucking
with Velia.
rabbit is there
Oh,
as
the
well.
rabbit. You need to pray to get a low roll.
That sucks. What about...
Nice.
What the fuck?
Look, it's down.
He can go up? What the fuck?
Right on time.
Bomba.
Small number!
That's so
Thank you.
fucked up.
Thank you. Oh, we're swapping! No, the rabbit! The rabbit! No, 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 no! No! Velia, take a small number, like 2 or something! Velia!
You're cooked, Velia.
Velia!
You're cooked, Velia.
Hey, Velia!
You should cactus, Velia.
Punch the fucking rabbit. See if it works.
Hey, leave my rabbit alone.
Hey, Velia, you stop in front of me, yeah? 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2!
Ooh, see you later.
Oh my god.
Bye bye. No, actually,
I'm fine. I'm fine
You're
because it's
fine.
gonna go left. Yeah. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Death.
use the arcade, bro.
Yeah, where's the arcade at?
I think it's a bad item. I won't use that.
Most OP item in the game.
Be useful, Crowny, let's go.
Yeah, be useful.
Wait.
9.
It's on your own if you go left. And then it's chess time. Unless someone turns the board.
You're gonna lose keys here, so you won't have enough for the chest.
No, it's
He's
mine.
not losing.
It's mine.
Oh, it's yours.
Praying on my downfall. Who's gonna teleport me?
Not in range, buddy. Not in range.
Oh yeah?
Okay. Whoa. Not in range, buddy. Not in range.
You missed.
How did that miss?
Not in
High
range.
ground, low ground. It's
What
League of
was
Legends.
that?
We're playing League of Legends. High ground, low ground. Hey, swap it.
No.
Hey.
He's
Save
close
me.
to the trophy.
Save
Bro,
me.
he's not saving you if you do. Bro, you're gonna die, Reki. You're gonna die if he does it.
No, do it.
No, the rabbit goes the left way, no? If
I should swap.
I'm fine now, I think.
You're lucky now, boss. I was coming for you. Surely have an item.
Coming for me, you.
Yummy.
Oh, rabbit.
Yep, goes down.
Rabbit, rabbit.
No. What is this?
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Wait, how do you even play this as 6? I've never.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I've never seen this as 6 people.
That's
How do
crazy.
they play this?
Huh?
Okay.
It's like
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Huh?
This will be fun.
Yeah, okay.
Easy goal, easy goal.
Look at two.
Easy goal.
No.
This is hard.
No.
Where am I getting attacked?
Bro, stop scoring in my goal.
How is it? How can you score? I'm just defending perma.
Guys, you're just bullying me.
Yes. Bro, how do I score this shit game? Bro, I can't.
Bro.
Look, I have too many.
FF this shit.
Yeah, this is shit.
Who's permanent goals in?
Me,
I don't think I got
bro.
anything, no? Wait.
Wait, what? I'm first? Huh?
Nice one.
No.
Oh, this was fucking hard.
I think you got +1 when you scored and -1 when you let in, maybe? I'm not sure.
Most likely. But you never know when you score, that's crazy.
Yep.
Freeze an item and
Arcade,
there's the
arcade,
cactus, no?
arcade.
Yep.
Arcade.
Wait, low C. It's so far away. Oh, it's here.
Chad, I think Repo was 10 times better than this.
I don't know what to do.
Use arcade.
Arcade.
No arcade.
Arcade.
Oh. No shot.
What?
Oh, it turns?
Yeah.
Turns again. It's time to swap with someone recklessly via the TP.
Yeah, but the problem is if I swap with Crowny, then Baus plays after me anyway. And
Swap
Crowny
with
plays
Baus.
after me. Yeah, but then Crowny gets it. Maybe.
Hey, I can give you half of my trophy.
No, you don't have TP anyway.
Lane swap.
Are you serious?
Perfect. I have 100 keys.
Wait, how is
You're
Crowley making a
salivating.
miracle run?
Because you don't trust in me and then I defy expectations.
No. I don't think you get it.
What? Ah.
Now you definitely don't have the keys for it. Or you do actually still.
Oh my god.
Someone can probably snipe
Baus
him
could
as
get
well
the
if you have
trophy
bombs.
here,
Don't
no?
snipe me, don't snipe me.
You have to teleport Baus here or he gets the trophy. No, he can't. He has no keys.
If someone has a bomb, it might be good to use that on Crowny.
Hey, what the fuck? I got him sold. For what?
Oh.
Can you roll and use an item no matter what, any turn or no?
Roll and use an item.
Yeah,
Use an
okay.
item first, I think.
Yeah, but
And
can
then
you do
can-
both no matter what?
Yeah,
Oh, the
unless
rocket
it's
pass.
teleport.
No!
Oh, you can- oh no, he doesn't have the keys.
We have the rocket boss.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the
Fuck
keys, I
off,
think.
brother.
He gonna get the
Yeah.
keys when he goes through Crowny, I think.
No.
But you don't pick them up if you use the
No.
rocket.
No. You don't, you don't.
He's like,
Save
no, he's like, no. I think you should, I think you should use
it.
it.
Shut up.
You should use it. Or just use the teleport.
I
No,
use the
that's for
nuclear
sure,
waste
waste.
barrel.
What does it do?
Damage the
Try
player.
it.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Boom.
What the fuck?
Didn't do anything.
What does it
It
do?
will, it will do it next round when it's,
It's
his
gonna
turn.
kill me.
Oh, and he
Turn
swapped
again.
it.
Oh,
This game is so bad. Like this game is so bad.
This game is so bad. It's true.
I think it's the map, no? Not every map is like this.
Oh my god, it's Tetris.
What is this?
This is actually hard.
No.
So you just
Tetris.
need to get one row all
It's
the way up.
literally
or
just
what?
Tetris.
Yeah.
Oh no, you have to get one row up. Yeah, you have to get one row up.
Did you guys play Tetris a lot or no?
Wait, we're
I
playing on
never
the
played
upstairs.
Ah.
Oh.
Fucking shit. Oh my god, I'm building a fucking wall out here.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm such an unk.
Caedrel, please stop.
Yep.
Stop water. Neme, you're even. What? How are you
finished.
further behind than me?
Damn, I'm
Is
good
he
at it.
fucking saying you're an unk?
Neme,
It's
yeah,
like-
bro.
Oh, I'm choking. But
Bro!
I'm choking.
No! Crown is gonna build 3 walls.
Bro, I choked. That was in such a good spot.
This game is ass.
Yeah, this
Bro,
game
what is? I've never played these
game's
mini
ass.
games.
The Bows FFS start turn.
Okay, starting. Oh, nice.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Please tell me I have something.
You don't need anything, buddy. You don't need to do that.
Oh, that
excuse
felt
me?
good. That felt
That's,
fucking
yeah.
great. That was great. Arcade, 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 arcade.
I can't, like, if I use an item, I lose the fucking cactus.
Bro, it's so tryhard. We lose the cactus,
never-
guys! Holy! Well, look, now we're gonna lose the cactus regardless. Or you
What?
want?
Should have gone for the weapon.
True, maybe I should have, yeah.
Everyone's just a cactus running around the map.
Yeah, like, what is this?
I just wanna
Cactus
see what
City.
What is
happens
this
to-
insecurity?
I just want to see what happens to Crowny this round.
What the fuck? I'm an experiment.
He's dead.
He's
Great.
What the fuck?
Look at your head, by the way.
Yeah.
Makes your head so big.
Oh, I can't use item. Okay.
Yeah,
What the
the barrel makes you not use items.
fuck? Mm. Hmm.
Go to Neme, I think. Go up, go up, go up!
Why is no one
Why
going
did
for
you
weapon?
go there? Boom.
I want keys.
The last one to play.
Guys, this game has no pace in it.
Yes.
It's so not hitting.
Pace.
I don't remember the game being like
What?
this.
Slow pace.
It is like this if there's many people, no?
And we're more than halfway done, so
True.
just play it out and we can do some rip or
Tweaking.
finish up. Anything
Absolutely
else?
tweaking.
I think this game is great. You guys are just losing, so you're mad.
What is
Oh
this?
my god, it's the bomber
Oh,
game.
that one. No, no.
Bullshit game.
Bomberman.
I feel like we're too many people for this game.
Probably, yeah, it makes it...
Like me and
takes
Baus, for example,
too
here
long
are just
time.
like in really shit situations.
Yeah.
I got them.
No, I trolled.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Oh boy. Who has so many?
Me.
I'm dead.
Oh!
I don't understand this game.
I don't know either. I think it shows you how much you picked up at the end. Sudden
Dead.
death.
Sudden death? Oh, everybody
But it's
gets
not
max
spawning
power.
on me.
Why are you guys camping?
Oh my god! What? What?
What?
That's
Wait,
round
who
2.
won?
There's 2 rounds. There's
Oh,
2
there's
rounds.
2 rounds.
There's 2 rounds.
Okay. We have
I'm dead.
50 nemesis? That's crazy.
I don't
No,
know.
you all have.
Wait,
Wha-
what is
how?
that
I was
RNG?
picking
What?
up
How did you die,
everything. I
Caedrel?
don't understand
How
how
did you
this
die,
shit works.
Caedrel?
I can't put my bomb anywhere else. I can't put it anywhere else. I just auto die.
How does
Wait, you
this
can
work?
put a bomb?
What? What the fuck? The
What
fuck
have
are
you
you been
done so
doing,
far?
Felia?
I didn't know that.
Oh
do you
my
mean?
god.
It's so how do you get points? I don't understand. The thing you pick up or what?
Bows! No, that's crowning.
I'm about to wreak havoc.
Me? I'm cooking.
I'm wreaking havoc on the whole package.
I don't
So
know.
we are the ones putting the bombs.
Yes!
Oh my god, I'm cooked.
How did you get?
Nemesis!
How did I get 0 points?
What are the things on the ground? I don't understand. What gives you points? Surviving or what?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it is surviving.
No, nice, I got the first place.
What?
Bomberman.
Wait, you
But you
didn't
didn't even know how to play
Wait, you
his
didn't
bomb.
even know how to play the game and you won.
Apparently you can lay
Wait,
multiple bombs. I didn't know. I was only placing one.
wait,
Yeah, I
That
don't
is
know.
criminal.
what?
Cage 0.
You have weapon.
Oh.
What it is. Oh, god.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm immune to it. You can't
Ouch.
use it on me again.
Bro is claiming that he's immune.
Wait, there's a rabbit right next to me.
Starge.
That's
not
not
bad.
voice like that.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, you
You're fine.
barely escaped. Oh my god.
Arcade.
So, Neme, you won't be using any items because you have cactus on, or what?
Like, I don't know what to do. Honestly, I don't
You have
know
a
what
spare
to do.
cactus. You have a spare cactus.
Yeah, but like, I need to knock it off at some point. Like, I guess no.
Alright, you're back.
No Rectus can kill me.
Kill him,
Where you
Reckless.
missed the chest? Oh, it's in Narnia.
So tired of this game, for real. I've hit 2-3-2 in the last rounds and I am not moving because you guys are turning the board. I am not getting anywhere.
Bro, it's hard to...
That was me as well to start dying. The arcade is so imbalanced though. The arcade gives you a trophy.
Bye.
Do we call it round 25?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Round
because
25.
you're
Point
first
dead
place.
or just happy to
Happy?
be done with the day?
We can play something else afterwards if we're done.
I think it
game-
depends on the games that we're gonna have, the mini games. I think there
Yeah.
will be...
Where are the minigames at?
Yeah.
It
I
is a
think
good, like,
they
it's
can't
got more
repeat, I
action
think,
to it.
so... Yeah, think the other ones will be better.
Oh, you're close.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get TP flanked, I think, by 5 people.
Come on, be good.
Oh.
This one is cool.
This is cool, yeah.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
I'm losing my character in this.
Bro! I'm already
Crowny,
dead.
how are you dead?
I lost control.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
I can't see
That's
shit.
bullshit.
Yeah, one of you is getting cooked soon.
Mechanics.
What?
Boss is the only one going up.
Oh, I got the OP weapon. Nice. GG.
Yeah, use it.
What did you get?
I
don't know
think
if
you should
can
use
Do I
it
have
and
to,
you should...
do I
You
have
don't
to
have the
pay for the
keys.
box as well?
Yeah.
You have to, yeah.
Who's the most... Bro, Reckless, you have 100.
I've had more.
For the...
Why? Why? Why?
That's just personal.
Not you.
Bro is getting 2 again.
Oh, I don't even want to hit. Just let me stay here in peace.
I will get 2, I know it.
9.
That doesn't get me enough anyway.
Or does it? No.
What's
So
even the point of
close.
going left? There's no point.
You have to, no?
Someone needs to
You should
teach
still,
Caedrel.
no?
Can you TP 2 people?
I don't think so.
No.
Only one.
Should I do it?
Belia, you have every item in the game, but...
Should I do it? Wait, what mode is...
Oh...
Wait, what? Begging.
Who are you aiming this on?
You can double hit.
No, it can't. Only one, I think.
Pick your poison, buddy.
Wait, I need to cancel. I don't want to kill Drake.
No, you can.
But you need to go on. You need to go on Caedrel. He's gonna win if you don't kill Caedrel.
I'm gonna do it.
You're throwing.
Oh my god, he got the bad outcome.
Oh, you're so... Belia, you're trolling.
No.
Belia just invaded with no priors again.
No way!
Inta.
Oh my god. No way.
What? And he spawned there?
Eggplant emoji. This game's complete RNG. Arcade. Arcade. Arcade.
What is this?
The swap.
You have to use that
Can I
arcade.
do
What
him
about
rock?
Arcane Season 2, guys? What do you guys think?
What is it?
Not,
I didn't watch it.
not the best. I think.
Stop.
I feel like season 2 should have been season 2 and season 3.
Yeah, that I
They
agree with.
sped it up so much. It's like Game of Thrones. They just greed.
Run out of time.
Greed to
Okay.
hype it and finish it. When they should stall it, I think.
And
Pass.
Reckless has the worst take in existence.
Done.
That's actually a good
You
thing.
think it was perfect? You loved
Season
it?
2 Arcane was perfect, as it was.
You don't think it went too fast at the end? Like just fucking
No.
teleported everywhere at the end.
I think
It was
went the best,
amazing.
for sure.
It went from like taking episodes to go from one place to another to in the same episode being in 5 different places with
And
no
how do you say, like,
explanation.
spacebar or what?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Reckless.
It's not a spacebar.
No, you don't have to. You just jump, yeah.
Caedrel, you're you're.
Crowny, we should team up. Crowny.
Okay, let's team up. Let's team up.
Everybody take Caedrel. Take Caedrel's.
What?
Take Caedrel's.
What? Take
Where's Caedrel?
Bowser's.
Where's Caedrel?
Look at Bowser, he's stuck.
This is.
This guy, I can't.
Hell yeah! You said we team up.
Now we team up. Now we team up.
What do you mean?
Bowser, we need to
No,
get
no,
Velia.
do it.
No.
Oh really? Do we?
Yeah.
Crowny, get him. Crowny.
Why are you still going on me? Why is that? How am I stealing from Bowser and Reckless is stealing from me?
This is winning.
Doesn't matter, as long as Bowser loses.
Correct.
What's the matter? He said.
Okay.
Nice. 2 kills.
That's the kind of game mode I like. Just got smoked.
Ooh, he got the rocket. Finally, he can get it. Imagine he uses rocket and he gets 2.
No, he can't get 2. It is a rocket angle though.
Yeah.
It's shower rocket angle.
Wait, didn't hit
Wait,
him?
it didn't hit me.
Does it stop? Oh, it does.
Okay, I'm on the board.
Wait, did that
120
rocket hit me?
keys.
Oh no, I'm over here.
You can just ignore it as well.
Ooh, okay, it's progressing now.
Oh. Oh. Wait, I died. What did I die to? No, I didn't.
I think you did. Because now I swapped places with you.
Kill him, Crowny.
Why are you trying to? Oh my god.
Not too shabby.
Neme TP.
No,
Wait,
That's
you use your
not even
arcade?
close.
Are you gonna use your arcade?
I guess so.
Challenge someone. What?
A challenge Crowny.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Who's blue? Who's yellow?
I'm blue.
Blue is Crowny.
Crowny movement, holy.
2-2 right now.
2-2.
This fucking Eddie carry, man! Why did I challenge him?
Fuck.
4-3.
Kinda choked.
Shut up!
5-4.
Crowny, you are choking big time. I'm gonna need you to lock in.
6-5.
No!
5, 4, 3,
7-5.
2,
Fuck.
1.
No! I choked it.
Rolled
man.
and smoked, Crowny.
Smoked.
Crown is so
Rolled
bad.
and smoked.
Fuck.
Oh. You gonna do it?
Reverse, no? It's reverse.
Oh.
Alright, baby, you're back.
Wait, is Baus 07 or what?
Huh?
Oh no, you're full HP.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't even know where I am.
TB me. Do it.
You're so dumb, Velia. Like, you're actually so dumb. You
Why?
know that you have to go around.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no,
he
you don't.
doesn't, no?
Say sorry,
I'm
boss.
dumb. Sorry.
It's the boss.
The Boofius. Use your present.
Come on, come
Oh
on.
my God.
Get big.
You're
Come
dead.
on, it's a portal.
Nice. Nice.
It's a good death.
Uh-oh.
Come on, come on. Please be good.
I've never played this.
Oh,
no.
what?
Bro, what?
It's fucking billiards. Do you guys play pool or no?
Yeah, I did.
How do you know which balls you're supposed to put in?
What? On Facebook?
On Facebook,
You'll
yeah.
find the right ball.
I think it's all of them,
I
Reckless.
think you just have to tap them.
That is shit. How do you do? Oh. Huh? Oh, what is this
I can't see shit.
What is this shit?
I shoot myself!
Whoa! Ah, you just have to aim.
Bro, I'm smurfing.
What is this shit?
No.
These are too many balls for my taste.
How you like it, boss?
Never too many
I feel like
balls.
I'm so shit at this.
This is so chaotic, bro.
Bro!
I need to just do it lighter.
Can't be too rough.
Yeah.
Screw the balls.
Exactly. I mean, it's super hard!
I keep potting myself.
Yes!
What?
Get Crowny, get Crowny!
Me?
Get Crowny in there! Yeah!
No!
Get
No!
Get Crowny, get Crowny! I wanna get Crowny in there. Get Crowny in there. Go for Crowny. Crowny, Crowny, Crowny.
What are you doing, Caedrel?
Leave me alone!
I feel like I really sucked at this. I don't even know where
No,
I am.
I sucked. I have 2.
Yeah, this game's ass. What
It
the
was the
fuck?
most,
I have
honestly.
0.
In.
I got Crowny in. I got Crowny in.
Bro!
Ah, that makes no sense.
Rocket plus dice? You
Man,
have it.
games.
I think it's enough. I don't know. I'm just gonna flip it. I'm pretty sure it's enough.
Oh! The fuck?
No, but you're so lucky, Neme.
Chad, I thought this would be fun. It doesn't. It turns out it's like fun, but it's not
I
like.
don't think we're gonna make 30, guys.
The biggest pace.
I think team has this in a few rounds.
Oh yeah, first to 5. I hope you're having fun watching it at least. I hope you're having fun chilling watching it.
I honestly, this game is just fucking RNG, no?
Yeah, it is complete
I
RNG.
remember some different
I think the only thing you can do is win the minigames, but even then it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm super close actually. Comeback
Already?
incoming.
You're close?
Nah. Don't be like
I don't
that.
have the keys, I don't have the keys.
You can't TP him either, no? Because you have he has the dark.
No, I know. I
whole
want to
thing.
fucking. Wait,
Oh, the
there's a
rabbit
rabbit
will
right
take
next
you.
to us. Oh no, it's gonna take. No, it's gonna take me. What?
Yeah. I
Oh
still
my
have to
god,
go.
I should have used cactus. Fuck. I will tank him for you.
Thank you.
There's no. You have so much damage, but there's no one there. Now, what if you just stay with me? Thoughts?
I mean, I could kill you as well. You prefer to die from me or the
Damn. He's giving you a choice.
You do what your heart tells you to do.
rabbit or
Whatever
me?
your heart's telling you.
Kill him.
This game will end soon.
Keep
so I
on
think
to
I
waste
should
the
take the keys.
item.
No, please.
I got 5 keys from that.
Wait, I moved 1 meter. He's gonna kill me anyway.
No, he won't
you,
reach you.
got like 200 keys this game already.
Yeah. The game will end soon anyway, so might as well. Fuck it. 4.
Come down.
You gotta heal, I think.
I'm coming. Coming. Incoming.
Dee. Wait, Bow's actually gonna get a chest. Crowny, do something.
Do you have any items, Crowny?
Yes. But everybody's full HP, so... Actually, no.
I mean, he might not reach it, no? Unless he has a rocket. He needs to hit 6 or something. 6 or 7. So if you hit once in the next round,
What?
actually you have it, no? That's enough.
What?
It's enough?
Is it?
I think it's enough, yeah.
It's not.
Come on,
One before?
man.
Oh. Gubby.
Gubby. Where's Bow's there?
Welcome back, boss.
Unless he has rocket, I don't think.
Alright.
He has
He
rocket.
has rocket.
Is it worth the use or am I just hitting it?
Yeah, I think it's worth to use.
1, 2,
Probably not
3,
hitting
4,
it.
5, 6. I kind of hit that though.
You
You
hit a
do?
7?
You hit a 7?
I think I hit a 7.
Hit a 7. Show it.
Was is a 9 dice? 9
Yeah.
numbered
Yeah,
dice?
9 is max.
I hit that.
Thank you for the keys.
Well, this is
Oh.
great. Well, this is great.
Hello.
Getting kind of freaky me in this rabbit.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, you have to like
Nah.
It'll say an animal and you have to count how many there are and you have to press space
Do,
for how
do
many
you
you see.
click while you see them or after?
Yeah, I think while you see them.
While you sit there, what the fuck? Count tigers riding
we are the judges.
Tiger
What the fuck
riding
is this
panda.
game?
This could be my kind of game.
I don't get it.
The what?
Count
rabbits
rabbits riding
riding
pandas.
pandas.
1, 2.
How do you press?
How do you press?
Bro, what is rabbit here?
5.
It's not 5, Crown, it's just 2.
I think I missed it, no?
I don't get
What?
What?
I don't get how you.
I don't get it. I don't
You
get
press-
it.
you press
How do
space.
see that? But how do you count? I don't get it. You just press space every time or what?
Yeah, every time you see a fox riding a bear.
Oh.
Bro, why are the foxes different with the different colors? Like, what the
I didn't
fuck?
know you have to press space, bro.
How is it 3?
How is it 11?
Sure. What?
Cringe.
Am I blind? What's going on?
Foxes riding deers.
1,
Yeah, like count
3,
it for
4, 5,
Why you
6, 7, 8, 9. If this is not 9, this is
10,
not a.
10, 10,
this is a, this is a, no, this is a little horse. No,
No,
what?
it's 10, it's
What
10,
do
it's
you
10.
mean?
What?
Oh my
What?
god.
What? How?
What is this game?
Little
I clicked
horse.
this game.
Last place again. You're serious?
Little horse.
I swear I clicked 10 in the last one. What the fuck?
Little
Oh,
horse.
that's bullshit.
Gimme, gimme. Oh.
Gimme.
Crowny gets the chest, unless he rolls a 1, which definitely won't happen.
I don't
Please,
think it's
shut
possible, no?
up. Okay.
That was a toxic one.
Woo! Here again.
Oh, look at the keys.
NIP lost? Yeah, they should have lost 2-0, I think.
I needed that.
Ooh, this is a multi-kill.
Oh.
Oh.
It doesn't
I don't
reach,
know if
no?
No range, no range.
I think
No
you
range.
have at
Nah,
least
that doesn't
one.
hit.
No, no range.
Do you have an...
No, you have
actually,
range, you
mine
have
won't
range.
save.
Use it, use it, you have it.
Shoot
Use
us.
it.
Buddy,
Does it
buddy. You cancel it, I cancel
Right.
it.
I think this will work.
I
Drop
think
the
it will work as well.
bumblebee on them, no?
It will work, yeah.
Yep. You're
You're
getting
just
three
sucking
now.
me dry.
No, from all of us.
Oh, yo.
Oh. I'm empty.
he affords now.
Don't have any items. Hey, Martin! Oh, the long time no see. Yeah. No.
I'm so quiet. I'm not here, by the way. I'm AFK. Oh my
Damn. 4-0.
Wait, Caedrel got some of the keys too.
Yoink.
He's
Wait,
back, he's back.
What the fuck? Why'd you spawn
And I made an enemy.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Why? That's nice.
Wait, you got the box. You can flip it.
Hey,
here?
Veli,
Well,
hey,
yeah,
hey,
that
hey,
I was
hey.
just.
What
debating
should
on
I
it.
use, guys?
Hey, Veli, hey.
Whoa!
Dude, use the eggplant, bro.
Whoa!
Or?
It kills, no?
Or?
How much am I getting sucked?
Bro.
What is this? It's a hill. They're holding hands here.
Alright, where's the chest?
It's a little bit away from you.
Oh, okay.
Bounce, if you roll 4, it's good.
I'm gating.
Like
Yo!
Markine. Now there is a rabbit in front of you.
Good.
Wait, the rabbit's just gonna eat you, no? It runs the crowny. You're just dead.
Oh, actually,
No,
I
it
No,
rolled.
it runs the other way, no?
Oh, I thought it ran the crowny.
Oh my god! Okay, what's now?
Ooh, this is a
What?
good one.
Ooh.
What?
They're on the
Oh,
god,
shit.
it's funny. Oh, it's so
Oh,
laggy, what the
shit.
shit? It's so laggy, no?
GG.
Ew.
Why is Reckon so good?
Well, Martin is dominating every round.
Dude, this game is way too hard, no?
What the fuck?
Fuck you. I don't even know where to go.
There should be a map, for real, for real.
It shows you on the walls, by the way.
Where am I to look at the walls?
You don't look at the minimap when you invade.
It's not left! I got baited!
No way! No way!
What is it, 2 laps or what?
Yeah, 2 laps.
Oh my god, why am I the last?
You're not.
Oh.
I am.
This Baus is completely baiting
Oh
me.
my god.
But who like went left when everybody followed? Like who was that? Was it Velia?
Might have been me.
It wasn't me.
That might have been me.
What?
You're done?
I thought I was first because I saw nobody in front of me. Wait, it's 3 laps or what?
2. Just everyone has to complete, so...
I threw, you're serious.
Oh, yes, I got past the last turn. Wait, what? How did you... What? How is Baus...
Martin's just smurfing.
Oh, per play, sweet.
How the fuck?
I'm so far away, no?
You got the box, no? You got the present.
What's the closest way? Oh,
You could use the present and flip it.
so far away.
The present flip is worth.
Oh, he
my
got
God.
it.
And keys?
Whose keys are those?
Thank you, Crowny.
Hey, me!
Why did you say it like that? What the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah.
What the fuck? That was it's not like Martin said anything weird.
Okay.
It depends.
Your response
Can
is
be weird if
okay.
you want it to be.
Yeah, Caedrel is turning everything freaky. You're talking about being sucked dry. Like, what
Says
do you
Mr. Toe Tuesdays.
mean? That's yesterday.
What's today?
What is today?
I don't know.
What's on the menu?
Whatever you want it to be.
Guys,
Wet Wednesday.
I think the game might be over here.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh, you got 4.
GG.
But I knew it, by the way. Every single time we wanted to focus on him, he was like, no, I have nothing, I don't have keys, and now he just ended up with like, bro, like, nah.
GG.
We still get to see the rabbit.
What? Why isn't it ending? Why do I just get executed? How is that fair?
No, it ends.
No, it's
Now
like-
it ends?
yeah.
What? They just kill me one more
That's
time?
crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
The Hall of Fame, extra trophies. Who gets awards?
For sure, Martin
That's
gets the most,
Crowny.
Most
like,
damage
round,
dealt.
no?
That's
That's
Crowny.
Yeah, because of the rabbit.
Hey, the
DPM, DPM. I'm farming DPM.
Rabbit is OP. Oh, this is
Might be
like...
Like, right?
No, I think it might be Tim.
No.
Can I get something, please? Caedrel will get the most deaths, I think.
For sure,
That's
Martin,
also
right?
reckless.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Oh shit.
It's the horse.
The horse.
What? That's it?
The ultimate winner. Oh, it's Neme, right?
It's
Yeah.
Tim still.
Nem.
Holy.
Pah.
Nemec has no stats, but he ended up winning. Crazy.
This game is all about RNG.
Yeah, it is. But it was fun. Nem.
And now look, who's acting in the cage?
Isn't there
here?
like a...
That's
isn't there
fucking
like a-
boss.
I'm in the cage.
Get
By the way, can't we start like only
Why am I
minigames?
locked up?
By the way, I think we can start...
There is, yeah, there is.
Yeah,
no?
there is an
Guys,
option
wanna
for
do-
only minigames.
Wanna do it a bit?
Only
think
minigames?
that's
Repo, I think.
Something else.
Only minigames, yes.
Or Repo, no?
I think minigames would be fun if you wanna try.
I'm down for anything.
Um,
Bro, I'm getting...
Are you down for Reaper Boss or go solo queue?
I'll probably go solo queue.
Okay. Okay.
Repo is ass.
Damn.
Valia, did you ever play Repo?
No.
Did you watch?
Yeah, I watched a bit, yeah.
Oh.
It was fun, but I don't know.
You wanna play anyway? Or
Valia, you wanna go solo queue or you wanna play some games? Up to you. It's been
Cool.
like 2 hours already. You?
Just
I'm
be
down to
honest,
play...
man.
No, listen. I don't wanna play Repo, but I wanna play minigames here. I think it will be fun. It's just we're gonna speedrun everything. We won't need to wait.
Okay, let's do. We can do some minigames if you guys want to do some minigames.
Yeah, I'm done.
see how it
I
feels.
think we should do it for a bit.
Okay, let's do a little minigame and then we can call it. And then...
Baus is already in the queue.
I think next variety day we won't do this game. We'll do a game with more
We
pace
need
in
to
it.
find something else, yeah.
We need a game with more pace. Let me invite
Be
everyone.
right back 1 sec.
Hey, good luck, guys. Take care. Bye bye.
Yo, see you later.
Bye.
Have fun.
Let me invite everyone. Bum 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 bum. Okay, minigames only. Solo minigame count. How many minigames? 10?
Record's gonna win all of them though.
Bro, Rek is gonna
Yeah.
dominate that shit.
True. Wait, can someone invite Velia? Is
No.
it Crowny you have his own friend list?
Yeah. Wait. Okay, I did.
I think next time we can do something different, like Pico Park or something. Wait, how many minigames should we do? 10 or 15? It's just instant.
How many
minigame,
are there in
minigame.
total?
I don't know how many there are. I have up to 30 I can choose. Maybe we do 15.
Sure.
Do whatever you want.
Ready. Ready
Did
up.
you invite
I'm
Velia?
not
Did you
even
invite
gonna
Velia?
custom this.
You invite Velia, Crowny?
I did. No? I did invite you. Well, you have it.
Is he there?
Maybe it's not there.
I just pissed out.
No, he's here. He said he wanted to play it, but I think he probably left his... Yeah, he's AFK from his PC.
Okay.
We'll give him 1 minute there. There was a game test first nip. It went to 60 minutes.
Did you see the game that JDG lost at Nexus against IG?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But wait, I saw a screenshot of the game. It was the most disgusting screenshot I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was like Nexus was
Yeah, who
500
joined?
HP.
Who is Spoons?
What?
Did we get sniped?
We got sniped, yeah.
Huh? How do we kick him? Wait, it's friends only. Oh, I kicked him. Spoons.
You wanna play Repo after this, or are we done after this?
When do you have to leave?
I have to leave at like 7:30 maybe.
I'm back.
The Spoons
I
guy
might
keeps
go
joining.
gym. But
I think I'm
who's
gonna call
this
it
guy?
after
Is
these
this you,
mini
Velia?
games.
That's not Velia, no?
No, this is Velia.
I just joined.
Let's go.
It's really fast, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ready up.
That one is you, Velia? You're in?
Yes.
So no Repo after this. We do this and we're finished?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll make sure next time is more fun games.
What the fuck is
Next
that?
mini game, Acidic Atrol. Okay. How do we
Okay.
like start? Oh, there we go.
I don't know, but how do you play it? Oh, okay.
Jump, okay, pretty normal.
You pick up the barrels and you throw them on like left click, I think.
So
And
we
to pick them up,
we
you
could
just get covered.
skip that minigame if we wanted to. We
Yes,
didn't have to do it.
you can remove some cringe ones, I think.
Wait, where's the barrels?
They
They're
spawn.
falling. How do you pick it up? Oh,
How
left
do-
click.
Left click? Oh. Ooh.
What the fuck is this game mode, bro? It doesn't make any sense. That's so terrible.
Hey, no!
No! No! Martin!
Yeah.
You know what's the best thing, guys?
What? We say
No, I don't want it. I don't want it, Martin.
No! Behind you, behind you, Caedrel.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Oh my god.
I had that if I don't fucking fall in. I didn't even die to the bomb.
Wait, how do we skip this one?
Skip.
I click skip.
How?
How do you skip?
Yeah,
I click it.
Yeah, skip.
I think I can't.
But it
think
only
it's you,
skips
no?
the timer.
Oh,
It only skips
wait,
the timer.
Wait, I need to
Can't
get my
skip.
keyboard. I need to get my keyboard.
He's gonna smurf it again. Oh no.
No, this one I sucked at.
No, he lost high smurfed.
Yeah, Velia won this one.
I hit everything but one, but you have to get in the middle. I didn't realize.
Bum 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 bum. This is my one. Crowning ready up.
I'm ready.
Oh, sorry.
This is my game.
Your game? Did you guys
Yeah.
play Guitar Hero when you were younger?
Yeah.
This fucking laggy game.
Yeah.
No one made a mistake yet. No one made a mistake still. Damn.
Connie, can you start hitting, please?
Shut up, Velia.
Crowny, start hinting, please. Crowny, you're gonna make a mistake right now.
Velia, you're
Crowny,
playing Maokai, you need to grieve.
Crowny, I think you're hinting. Oh, you already lost some points.
You're right.
That is fucked up.
No, I hinted. Ah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
What
I'm
is
so
this?
bad. I'm so
Boom.
bad. I won anyway, but I'm so fucking bad.
Oh, there's
No, Caedrel got it. Caedrel got it because he
Combo breaker.
Oh my god.
I missed like 2 in total. How am I lost?
Cannot
I
be
missed
missed.
one.
Like this one is also
You don't-
the
you
one
don't have a
mistake
stra-
you lose. Like
Yeah, look how
What the
strict.
fuck?
Oh my god, this game is so hard.
What is this one?
You have to like get to the end.
And you're like rolling on the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Sorry, almost ready.
Did you change your keyboard again?
what is this? I
Yeah.
didn't see. What is this shit?
It's a high skill game.
You literally just roll through or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
What? Look at me, bro. I'm fucking dead. Oh, what is this shit?
Well, yeah, so quick.
I can't even see where I am anymore.
I'm just lagging everywhere.
I legit can't see myself. I'm so far away up, I can't see myself.
okay, Caedrel, stop smooshing, please.
I can't see myself, I'm just holding D, I'm not even doing anything.
I'm getting
I
pissed.
feel like I'm gonna die soon.
This is so. Oh my god, I can't move.
What are these controls?
But where am I, guys?
Oh my
in
god, I got
apparently.
pushed back.
I won and I can't even see myself for the
Ricky! Ricky, take me with you! Ricky, no!
Again.
Come here!
Wait, Crown, you died before me.
Bro, I died insta. I went to the wrong thing.
Foggy fall.
Wha- Fuck, I lost so much this round.
What is this one? Navigate obstacle course in
Ooh,
the
I never
clouds
played
in
this
front-
one.
I
I
never
never played this one either.
Okay, items
Aim,
as
use
well.
item, drop
Use
item.
item.
Jump. What item?
Do we go?
Yeah.
we run?
Go, go, go.
What item is it?
Bro, what?
Oh!
No! Oh my god.
My sensitivity is way too high for this game.
Oi.
Bro, what?
Oi.
I'm so bad, bro.
My mouse is too.
Yeah, mine is too fast too.
Oi.
I'm so bad. Please.
Go, please, Barrel.
Run.
How am I supposed to jump? Okay.
Wait, I made it anyway. What?
This game is too hard.
I mean, Caedrel won, I guess, so what?
Okay, just winning.
Clean.
Caedrel fall already, for fuck's sake!
Clean.
Fuck.
Unk still got it.
Ah! Wait, where am I?
What
Okay.
is this?
What?
Jump down there.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm going back now, let's jail them.
My god.
Come, Martin, follow my jump. Ready?
Let's jail them.
Who did and you failed it?
Velia,
You
follow my
failed
jump.
it.
Ready?
Yeah,
Watch
I'm
this. Ready?
able
Go
to
now. Go now.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, how did I get same as Velia? I finished. Or?
I'm
No,
not
no,
yet.
it's this one again.
Elemental
Maybe I ran out of time.
Eye. But what is
RNG
this?
one.
Can you skip this game? Oh, we can't, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You can
No,
they
wait,
remove
skip
in
it to skip the
settings.
timer. We can't.
It doesn't matter what you do right now, but last 2
It's a
seconds.
complete flip. Like.
But don't run for me, okay?
Okay, bro. Ah, nice RNG.
Why did you run away
Because
from it,
it's all-
Velia? You had it.
Yes,
I
I
don't need
swear
it.
he had it there.
he did.
It's useless.
What?
And now the last one that is going to spawn Nemesis one, by the way. Look at this.
No.
This is game.
I wish you could
Wait,
filter
he's
the
right.
games. Maybe you
What do you
can't
mean
filter.
I'm
you
last
can probably
place?
choose
What do
again,
you
yeah.
mean?
Oh, this one is epic. Okay, actual
What
good
is
one.
this one?
Oh.
Hold
this
the
one is
crown
good.
to gain points. Punch them and it takes off them.
Crown, you need to hold the crown, okay?
So somebody sponsor it or what? Yeah.
Velia, attack.
Oh shit.
Get Martin now. Martin!
Don't have left click, by the way.
Bro. Come here.
Oh, what? You got me?
Why did I get punched?
No,
Why is he
yo,
fighting
what
us?
the fuck?
Oh,
Bro, I can't
but
move.
how
What is
are you
this
in
game
range?
mode?
How are you in range?
Get the jungle main.
Caedrel! Come here. No, fuck.
No!
Caedrel has 70
No,
points, guys.
Punch.
Caedrel has 70
Look at
points.
Velia, look Velia points.
Come here, bitch.
See ya. Wanna fight me? Wanna fight me? Wanna fight me? Easy.
Oh, my god.
Oh my god.
You Masters MVP right there.
You're leading the games, I guess. Oh my god. Not this. Vera's 5.
Yeah, it's a pentagon, I guess. Trani?
That one was shit. Like, I didn't get this one. Like, what? I was just getting
Wait,
attacked.
look at the Velia's goal.
What?
Velia's so small. Like, you're in an awkward spot.
Neme.
Oh my god. 4 balls, that's crazy.
What is this like? I'm
Nope.
not getting any. Like,
How do you score? Just have to
well,
hope.
it's just RNG. It's just RNG. It's just full RNG. Bro. Like, it's just RNG.
If you see a red, guys, if you see a red ball, just block it, okay? Doesn't matter what other color goes in, just block the red ball.
Bro!
I don't know what I'm doing.
Wait, we're 3-man second.
I guess you were scoring a lot of goals.
It's complete flip.
Oh, what is this?
What the fuck? New games. Punch to death.
Ooh. That's fun.
What do we do?
Punch,
Attack each other. What? What the frick?
What the fuck?
What is this? I can't move.
I'm dead.
Dude, this is so crazy. What?
I'm knocked out.
The controls are so crazy. Here!
Never come
Can you
here.
just hold it or?
Yeah, you just have to keep clicking. How am I -4?
Yes, same. What is this shit? I don't even know where I am. That laugh, bro. We were all minus, though.
Bro, I'm dying. Oh.
Bro, I'm just gonna.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Get Crowny!
Why me?
I'm dead.
Someone is punching too hard, by the way.
Martin. He hates Martin.
Someone's punch needs to get nerfed, by the way.
How am I
Oh my
-7?
God.
What the frick? Oh, GG. GG.
High ground.
GG.
Okay.
It's stupid that you can crash into the walls and you're fine.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, he's holding me. Oh! The fuck?
Oh, double kill.
It's OP when you respawn, by the way, because you're immune. Like, what is the counterplay to that?
Name me.
Martin! No!
Velja!
Velja, you rat!
I'm running away. Get
No
the high ground.
way! Bro, high ground is so peenish!
Look at Reckless.
How does he win that?
What?
You're camping me!
I'm last place again.
Oh, 8? What?
Corky mains 1-2. Memory.
Oh no.
Memorize the
Remember-
split ingredients. Once you have collected them all, take them to the cooking pot to gain points. Punch other players to slow them down, or punch ingredients to destroy them.
What? You can sabotage?
What?
Go.
Oh, yeah.
The less we think about it, the better it is.
So you have to go put it. Whatever they want you to put, I guess.
Yeah. Cucumber.
Cucumber and
Why
lettuce.
can I not? Why can we not move?
How do you pick it up?
We need to remember
I don't get
2 items.
What?
How is it incorrect?
Oh, you have to pick a ball for what? Huh?
Oh, I don't get it.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm destroying everything.
The Caedrel!
I get it.
I don't get it.
I don't understand.
I get it.
You
need
have to get
pick
the
a
entire
ball,
recipe.
guys.
Yeah, entire recipe.
Oh my god, I told you how to play.
How do you pick it up? Oh, space.
E.
I don't get it.
What? I trolled?
I don't get it.
Fuck this shit.
Oh, I
Stop
understand.
Are you serious with this?
He's just sabotaging me.
Combat them, yeah.
Carrots.
The hell no, I'm not
Long
memorizing
green,
this shit.
lettuce, melon.
Long green. Where are the carrots?
No, no,
Oh,
no, no,
I
no.
got it.
What? I was incorrect.
Where the oh?
You took my carrots!
What? I'm punching them. I can punch them.
You my carrots!
Oh, whatever, man. This is bullshit. Last place, let's go.
Did you say that last one?
Last 5 rounds.
Gift grab. Grab some gifts.
Don't catch the cow.
Santa Claus.
Oh, it's the same as the shooting.
Oh.
Oi.
Oh my god, my eyes hurt already.
Same.
I'm dodging them instead of taking them.
Dude, my eyes.
Yeah. Alright, oh my god.
My eyes are bleeding.
I'm locking in.
I can't do this, bro. I can't
I'm
do this.
locking
I
in.
can't do this.
I'm looking in.
1 sec.
I'm looking. Did
Bro,
I
what
win?
the fuck
Surely I
is
win,
this?
right? No.
What? Classic.
He's for place.
775. What the fuck?
Motor murder. Oh, this one's.
Ooh, this one looks cool.
What is this?
You just shoot each other.
Oh, yeah. You're playing
Controllers are weird though.
Oh, yeah, but
You're playing what?
what is this shit? Ew.
Bro, I can't move. Damn it, don't do that.
How do you shoot?
Crowny.
Okay, Caedrel has a shotgun!
Crowny.
What is this?
Well, yeah, stop run.
Caedrel is OP.
Don't KS, don't KS, don't KS. No! Ow, my god, my.
I'm already. Come here, boy.
Who
I'm
KS?
both of you now. That's what
Yeah,
you
yeah,
get,
good shit,
Caedrel.
buddy.
Bro, I don't know what I'm doing, trust me.
What the fuck? What the fuck? No!
Can I kill you, please? Let me kill you.
See ya.
Where am I?
What the fuck? Stop shooting me! Where am I? Oh.
Zeri one for all.
Keep Velja.
What up? Oh my god!
Yeah,
Necklace.
that one is so big.
Everyone KS Crowny.
Why? Revenge. No! You get...
Nim is on 40 points. Don't give him kills. I died to him.
What is this? Leave me.
Kill Crowny again.
But for what, bro?
Why is Rex's car so cool?
Aura.
The color.
What the fuck is Drew?
Crowny!
But why do you guys have so OP weapons?
Go pick up
You
the
have to
coin.
pick them up.
Yeah, I know, I know. But Caedrel is probably focusing me.
Oh my god, the amount of bullets.
This was not too
Finally
bad,
a
I guess.
win.
Oh my god, it's lost.
Someone got nerf reckless, by the way.
Oh my god.
Everyone sit up and lock
Please,
in.
no. Please, no.
We all jumped at the same time. S. I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, that's what I
I'm
did
gonna call
before.
it. S. S.
Discord delay.
Shut up.
He has to focus, he stopped calling.
Jump! 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 No, I'm dead, I'm dead! Jump, 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 jump!
Why are you lying for zero?
S! Jump!
Reckless,
I'm
stop!
done.
Reckless, stop!
Oh,
How is he so good?
I'm
Every
cooked.
time he does this.
I'm cooked.
Bro, I was second in the one before. Right, I fucked up. I was focusing on the spikes instead of my character.
How do you do it again?
good?
What? The fuck?
It's just too good. Yeah.
Jesus. Oh, it's a bomba game. This is the last one, no? Or it's
Remember,
one more
you can put multiple bombs. I didn't know either.
Remember, you can
But
put
here
bombs
the
down, yeah.
objective is just to survive or what? Like, there's nothing else
Guys,
to do.
if you don't do bombs, you're just gonna win.
No, why?
Yes. Last time I did it, I'm like...
If you don't invade, we will win the game as well.
Yeah. Just do nothing.
Good one.
But what are these things on the ground? It upgrades your bomb?
You blocked me, what the fuck? I didn't know it works like that.
Oy, oy, oy.
Reckless!
Come
The bomb
Caedrel.
blocks you, I didn't
Caedrel,
know
you Why did you kill me?
Wait, I understand by the way, I can block you with the bomb so you can't run away.
Ooh, I understand it now.
Oh my god, it's cooked.
Hollow.
Yeah, you're dead.
Oh my god.
Deserve failure, karma.
Oh my god.
Okay, well... Oh. No.
Oh, I'm cooked. Or am I? No.
Bro exploded.
I killed myself.
Martin! Martin!
Can you actually drop more than 2 bombs?
Yeah, I think so.
If you pick them up,
the
right?
thing, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, someone's cooked.
Oh! What? Oh, he died! Crowny came second, what the fuck?
Yes, sir.
Last, oh, done. JJ's. GG's.
Bro, Martin just dominating everything, what?
Get the guy in the cage.
Guys.
You wanna play something else or finished?
I'm gonna piece it. Was some
I will
GG's
go
though.
dream.
Next time we do a game, I'll find a better game. I think this one is fun, but it's like slow, you know.
It's too slow if there's too many people, I think.
Yeah, I think
Because
it's
there's
faster
too
one.
much
It's more
dice
fun.
rolling.
Yeah, agreed. Alright, boys, enjoy the rest of your days. Is anyone gonna play solo
Thank you
queue?
for the games.
Thank you for the
I'm going
games.
to,
Bye.
Alright, see you guys
Bye.
later. Bye.
See you later, thank you for the fun, bye bye.
Chad, I think we need to find a game with more pace in it that's like funny. I feel like Repo is always on your toes, but this game, it doesn't really like, it's turn-based. I feel like it kills the pace a lot. It was fun to play still, but yeah. Chat, I'll piece it. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow we're back with Lost Ratones scrims, and then next variety will be next week. We'll hopefully get a better game. It was not a big stream, only a short one, but yeah, back tomorrow. Big pace tomorrow. Take care, sleep well, stay safe, enjoy the rest of your days, nights, mornings, evenings, wherever in the world. Here's a big kiss. I'm gonna raid Reckless, go say hello to him, and take care. I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye! Crowny said he's going gym, no? Farewell, chat. Shout out to all the lurkers, bidders, give us a shout out, subbers, donors, resubbers. I'll see you on the next one. Love you all, and good night. Big pace tomorrow. Big ones, okay? Big fucking pace tomorrow.